great people that are here tuning in and all that. We have the Crimson Theater live. And make sure you get your drops in, everybody. Get things all ready, rock and roll for all that. And I'll make sure the audio levels are good. And we're meowing out. I did have my coffee. I've had some water. I am pretty much ready to go. We got Andy from Stand Up to Cancer. Love Retro, by the way, up in here. Thank you very much, Andy. We are already cooking because I don't have enough stuff going on. We're already cooking for this August where hopefully I'll be back on the front page of Twitch and fundraising for Stand Up to Cancer. So that'll be a really awesome time this August 6th through the 16th. So that'll be a very, very good time. So once we have this Kickstarter underway, we'll be going to that, man. It'll be awesome stuff. But enough about Andy. All right, today is all about defeating trolls and all that. There is a channel point redeem in which you can ask any Kickstarter questions you want to. Only Kickstarter questions on that one for just 12 channel points. So if you have a question, a comment, or anything pertaining to Pro Gamer's Guide to Defeating Trolls over on Kickstarter, you can use those points, get those questions in, and I'll answer them as best as I can. So definitely a lot of information to take in, but a lot of really good information to take in. So we're gonna get to that right about now. So we got Italian Mama Douglas up in here. Welcome, Alicia. Thank you for being here. We got all sorts of people. In the resub there.
Congratulations, Brian and Kevin, on book 3.
Well, listen, there's no congratulations yet. We don't know if it's gonna happen. But thank you for the resub. Thank you for the resub, though. So yeah, it's gonna be a long day today. We have the Twitch front page for about 7 hours, 7-8 hours today, and depending on how things go, you know, we'll see what happens. But I wanted to get ahead a little bit early and do some giveaways and talk with y'all and just kind of be here, you know. We got Sarah Hugs in the live show chat. Welcome, Sarah. Which a massive thank you. So here's a little inside baseball as I wear my Boston Red Sox jersey that came in the mail the other day. For Kickstarter, on the main image you see, we have never featured a render of the book before because it's impossible to get one made, right? Like it's just not, you can't find like a template online. You just can't do it. It's not possible. And it wasn't until Sarah was like, I'm going to do this. And she did it. And she did an amazing job over here. That is what the actual book will look like when you get it in your hands in June 2026. So massive thank you to Sarah for honing her expertise in to making that possible. We got Moko Made up in the chat here. Mokos, welcome. Derek and Devin, two of the amazing people I got to meet at St. Jude Play Live. And it was awesome. It was super awesome. So they have been doing their big partner celebration for the past several, what feels like eternities. And it's been going really well, highlighting all these different small businesses and bringing the hype the entire time. So basically they've been doing like their own like hype thing for like 30 years. It's wild. It's wild the energy they have. I can't compete. So not that I would want to. We got Funny Figs up in here. Yeah. It's a like, so wait, how many giveaways have y'all done? Like we got giveaways today. We got giveaways today with Zulu Charlie's Wheel. But how many giveaways have y'all done for small businesses? Let me know. Somewhere in the mid 500s for the giveaways. Now, although they are not family friendly by any stretch of the imagination, not even a little bit, go and follow them if you want to take part in helping small businesses and support the community. They're not snoozers. I don't know why it still says that. Anyways. Tolkien, welcome. Slugbiker with the good morning, Brian and Kevin. We have confidence in you. Great way to start your next book. I hope so. I hope so, man. You know, you never know where things are gonna go, and I'm gonna get to that in a little while. But yeah. So we shall see. But thank you very much for the kind words, and yeah. Coffee. I have had some coffee today, Zach. I am caffeinated, but I am locked and loaded, as ready to go as I can. Karen, man, everybody's showing up today. Thank you so much. We got Joe Schmo up in here. Hello. So I don't actually look at the viewership when I live stream ever. So is the, just tell me, is the front page active? Like, can you tell there's people here pretty much? You know, okay, you can tell. All right, cool. Yes, yes. Okay. Oh yeah, yeah. All right. Okay, cool. What, Henry? I said, don't tell me how many people. I'm gonna get nervous and start sweating. I'm gonna start sweating. I'm gonna start sweating. $1 billion people.
Oh man, that's a tuna, bro.
No, this is actually a really airy jersey. I got this on sale. I have wanted the Boston Red Sox City jersey for a long time, and this was like $70 off because I think they're retiring this at the end of the year and doing a different one. So I'm like, this is my time to do it. So I just gotta do it. You know, there are between 1 and 1 million people watching you. Excellent, thanks. I appreciate that. No matter where you're watching, thank you. Toasty Bear is up in here. Welcome, Toasty Bear. So I have been chronically lurking on your live stream. Like, I think the Mokos and Astro and Zach, well, Zach likes to say hi. I like to lurk in the shadows. I don't normally say a whole lot, but I've been chronically lurking. So I have to say something at some point. Circuit breakers are triggered. No pressure. No pressure. No pressure. It's fine. Okay. Before we get started, anybody have any questions, comments, concerns, anything pertaining to Book 3, Pro Gamer's Guide to Defeating Trolls, the whole kit and caboodle? We are going live with the project in just over an hour, so we have some time to kind of marinate and meow it out and whatever, all right? So that's that. No pressure, nap time. When do they ship out? We are currently scheduled for a June 2026 ship date, and that is because we really want to take our time with it, and this will be the first project that Kevin will be doing while having a full-time commitment being with the superhero project. So we definitely want to make sure that we give him time with the illustrations, and then obviously everything else with it. Now, it could be sooner, it could be later, but regardless of anything, all the information is going to be updated. You know, full transparency. You know, we're not trying to hide anything. We won't be hiding anything. And in between now and then, you know, as much as anybody else, there's going to be all different events that happen, and live shows and videos, and the Switch 2, right? There's all this stuff that's happening. So, you know, we are not gonna, you know, ideally get this book funded and then vanish. We are not doing that. So we will be around and making stuff. But yeah, it is gonna take a little bit longer on this one, but you know, what we also noticed between books 1 to book 2, and hopefully now with this one, Kevin has done such an amazing job with the illustrations. First and foremost, if we get a fancy shout out for Mr. Hinkle Draws, who will be joining us later for the broadcast, but the comfortability he's had with the illustrations, with the characters and the world, and how we've fleshed it out over these past couple years. Like I was talking to him yesterday, and it's literally like a line up this way in terms of quality and knowledge and everything. It's like this. So, you know, and Every one of these adventures has been better than the last, and we have no plans on stopping now. So we're not gonna make a lesser quality book at this point, or lesser quality anything. We've and especially in the time since Making Friends concluded the project on Kickstarter. Like I've talked about before, right? Like my life and just how I felt in general. I have felt way better now than I have in my entire time being BricksOBrian. I felt better now than, I mean, I can even remember before then, just in terms of stress levels and life, I feel great. I feel great. I know Kevin feels way better now than he did with the last one. So we're both like, so, you know, it's really good. It's really, really good. So we're all feeling really good. So hopefully everybody else is too. Can someone do more than one support tier? So there's one. Okay. You can do one level of support, and only one level of support. If you have multiple accounts, you can do multiple levels if you want to. But let's say you get the Cuddles the Penguin tier and you want to add other stuff onto it, you can. That is an option for you. So all of the stuff that you would want that isn't a limited tier situation, you can have as an add-on. Now, I can also adjust things as necessary going into this. So if it, you know, Kevin and I and Ray have like looked at everything, you know, meticulously to make sure it all works out. But if there's something that we missed and we can adjust it, we'll see. But yeah.
Thanks to Karen Day as me name for my sub gift.
Karen Day getting that gift sub out there to Sneakwin for that multiple months in a row. Thank you, Sneakwin, for being here. Thank you so much. Second mortgage acquired for this launch. That's a W. The project will go live in just over an hour. We have 1 hour until Pro Gamer's Guide to Defeating Trolls launches. There is nothing that can distract me. I'm pretty convinced there's nothing that can distract me. So we are good to go on that front. If you have a question pertaining to the, yeah. Okay, Lindsay, you just did it right there. Awesome. So if I get the hero cameo tier, can I add the Cuddles build? Yes. So the Cuddles build is available as an add-on after you select your tier, and then boom, there you go. That sounds like a challenge. It's not a challenge, Derek. It's not a challenge. I'm assuming it's Derek. When does it go live, and how many scarves do you think I will be making? So one of the cool things about the Cuddles the Penguin brick build sculpture is Kristen V in here is going to be crocheting those scarves for the Cuddles model. So anybody who is a maker, crafter, crocheter, go follow Kristen Crochet RN81 over there. How many? Okay, so it goes live at 1. How many do I think you're going to be making? So the minimum order for the Cuddles the Penguin model is 15 in order to have the brick sculptures produced. So provided that happens, then at least 15. And then, you know, we can talk about afterward how many will actually be a thing. But you'll have plenty of time. That's also part of why this is happening in June 2026, is because Kristen is literally making the scarf. The scarves are kind of like this size here. I'll show you. The scarves are pretty much this size. So they're going to be like this, and they're going to wrap around the physical version of the Cuddles the Penguin model. So we're going to get the exact sizing and everything down, but it's going to be pretty much this big. So I mean, you could wear it yourself if you wanted to as a little thing, I guess, right? Or you could put it on any Lego model you want to, but you know, we could have done it out of Lego, but that's kind of boring. So, you know, why not work with somebody who's done amazing crochet creations and make it unique, you know? So yeah. Nice ascot. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. We got Lauren in here. Welcome. Hello. MJ Doucette is in here. Hello, everybody. So now, if we don't have any other questions, I will go over some of the some of the stuff pertaining to the rewards and tiers and all that, well, actually, I forgot. There's a secret that I haven't told y'all about, and that's the stretch goals. Would you like to know what the stretch goals for Pro Gamer's Guide to Defeating Trolls are? Now, obviously, funding the book in the first place is priority number one. $45,000 goal is definitely a lot, and it's going to require, people from within the community, outside the community, noticing what we're doing and wanting to support through hardcover, paperback, donated, digital, other awards, whatever, right? Now, if that all happens and we hit that goal and it's all good, then the book is happening. Officially, it's happening. All right? That's happening. If we manage to get beyond that point and unlock some what we call stretch goals, going above and beyond for what is generally expected here for a Kickstarter project, we'll be doing some extra things that are added to, I believe, pretty much every single tier, including one very special project. In pretty much every single tier, there are coloring bookmarks, which are, colorable bookmarks. You can do whatever you want with them. So we're not doing a coloring book this time, but we are doing coloring bookmarks, and they're going to have all different designs on them and all that. And then that is like the standard bookmark we would include. And then we have a metal bookmark for the really premium, collector, whatever thing. If we hit $47,000 on the Kickstarter project, we're going to add in another set of 3 coloring bookmarks for everybody. So that'll be 6 double-sided bookmarks total for you to use however you want to. They will be on a colorable material, premium, just like with the coloring book, and something you can have for yourself or share with a friend or do whatever you want with. So that is stretch goal number 1. That will be pretty much everybody who's getting a physical tier will be getting an additional set of the coloring bookmarks. For the stretch goal after that, we have the return of a program that is definitely very much appreciated by a whole bunch of people. And I want to make more episodes of this. And I know y'all want to see more of them. So why not at a stretch goal of $50,000? We will bring back the Pro Gamer's Guide podcast for season 2 officially. Season 2 officially, it's happening. And that's if we hit that stretch goal there. We had Mr. A Game on most recently for a special Pro Gamer's Guide podcast episode. I love doing it, and there's so many content creators out there that I want to have this conversation with, make it fun and enjoyable. Not necessarily just by the numbers of like, what's your follower? How do you get more famous, right? It's a conversational, meaningful podcast about what it means to do this as a full-time career. And I have loved every single episode we've done, and I would love to do more. So there's that. As we proceed past that, our next stretch goal is another very requested and admittedly overdue stretch goal. And this will be included with every single tier that includes the digital edition of Pro Gamer's Guide for your consideration here. We're going to do audiobooks of all 3 Pro Gamer's Guide books. And those will be included at no additional charge for everybody that has the Pro Gamer's Guide digital collection. It will be available on Audible and released complimentary on YouTube at a later date. So everybody will be able to enjoy these audiobooks. You can eventually buy them if you want to, but they will be available for everybody to enjoy. That is because y'all have gone a way above and beyond with support. And I really love doing, you know, when Cecilia licks the screen, doing all that Foley work and working with sound I really like. So maybe it'll be something I do. Maybe it'll be something I commission out to somebody else. I don't know. But I love the idea of this, and I know a lot of you would too. More details on that if we hit that point. But we have one more stretch goal to go, everybody. There's one more. One more. I should say two more. At $123,000, we will do Pro Gamer's Guide to Taxes as a Kickstarter project. Do I anticipate us hitting $123,000 on this Kickstarter project? Absolutely not. But it's out there. The more practical stretch goal that is more in line with what we want to do, all right? This is something that is unbelievably special, something that a lot of you have absolutely wanted, undoubtedly, that I have wanted to happen, undoubtedly. And with, you know, what would be the third book out and into the world and into the hands of so many people all around the world, it just might be time to make this thing a reality, which would become a Kickstarter project sometime in 2026. We'll make it happen. We want to make the plushies a reality. So we shall see. If we hit the $60,000 stretch goal, that means we will put into development the prototype versions of all of the Pet Pals, along with BricksOBrian, as a Kickstarter project that launches sometime next year. This arguably definitely overdue. If you've been around here for a while, you'll know the turmoil that I've had with making plushes in general. And, you know,
Brian.
It'll be very, very special if this happens.
Good job.
And obviously this is just BricksOBrian, Cecilia, Cuddles, and Polly. You know, who knows what that would actually end up looking like when that Kickstarter project would launch, but that is there. And then if we go past 60,000 by some miracle, there are other stretch goals as well. Do I think those are going to happen? So right now, that is what we have to offer. So between everything that you see here, it is the extra coloring bookmarks, Pro Gamer's Guide podcast season 2, audiobooks of all 3 Pro Gamer's Guide books, even though the thumbnail isn't there for that one. Oh well. And then the Kickstarter project for the Pro Gamer's Guide plushies. So it is not a matter of, you know, 1 or 2 people kicking in a whole bunch and making it happen. It literally is a you know, community effort, and everything here, right? It is definitely not a case of you know, hey, we just made $60,000, right? That's not how Kickstarters and all that work. There is so much work that goes into making all of this happen and making sure it's quality and is delivered on time and is made with a whole lot of love. So the more that y'all show support for what we're building over here, the more that we give that energy back to all of you by doing stuff like this and going above and beyond. So Goal number 1 is to get the book fully funded. All the goals after that are as you see here. So right now, although this will be available to see on the Kickstarter project page itself, we're going to shelve that for now. We're going to shelve that for now. We're going to focus on getting the actual book itself funded right here, which that information that'll pop in when it, when it goes live or whatever. All right. So I saw there were like 1 or 2 questions here, so I want to make sure we get those underway for the Kickstarter ones. Ship out in June 2026. Yes. So this is only if you get to 55,000. Yeah, so those stretch goals only happen if the overall project support goes to that amount there. So it is, I mean, definitely a tall order, of course, but we shall see, we'll see what happens. Where is the Kevin Hinkle plush? So I literally just put those 4 right there because those are, those are the casts that have kind of been there. You could also argue that the Oinko should get a plush. Kevin should. I don't know. We will cross that bridge when we get to it. We'll figure that out. But basically at 60,000, we'll do the project. We'll do it. All right. Yeah. So everything else. Yeah. And then at 123,000, Pro Gamers Guide to Taxes Kickstarter. But that's not happening. Unless one of y'all has a wealthy investor friend that sees a booming small business that wants to support what we do. Otherwise, you know what I mean, man? Hey, man. Meow, meow. So, I think we should do a giveaway. I think that's what we should do. Just the entire chat gets a plush of them. Yeah, right. Exactly. If you're watching over on the Crimson Theater, make sure that you leave a like. Get that locked and loaded over there. All right, so what we have to offer is a couple giveaways courtesy of Pro Gamers Guide, technically Kevin and I, and we're going to be using a brand new giveaway wheel courtesy of Zulu Charlie here. So what I would like everybody to do is type !enter if you would like to win a set of Pro Gamers Guide friendship bracelets courtesy of us, !enter. Didn't work. Hold on. Wait. Why is it not working? Hold on. Wait. No, it worked. There we go. Nice. Enter. Everybody enter. Go ahead, do the thing. Yeah, there we go. Type !enter. You can get these on technically the BricksOBrian shop. These were also from the Pro Gamers Guide to Making Friends Kickstarter project. We do have a couple of them to have as giveaways here. So yeah. My picture's there. Yeah, so it shows the picture, the username of the person who is entering in. This also gets all my freeloading friends out of lurk, like Pretty Ellipses. Keith, welcome. Happy Saturday. Everybody, !enter. All my friends, fans, family, furries, freeloaders, FaceTimers, and free help can enter in, including anybody on the Twitch front page there. These are only valid on the Twitch live show. You know what I really love, by the way? What we've done bigger and better than ever before. All of the colors, like the purple background, this looks so good.
Book
You know?
3.
Millennium Akuma, thank you very much for the gifted, I'm sorry, for the subscription. It's not gifted. Thank you so much. The kids are watching on the TV, so I had to open the phone on chat. The kiddos are watching, everybody. Hopefully that made Riona laugh. Maybe it definitely. Okay. Let's see. Anything else going on? There we go. We'll do that. !enter, everybody. Thought I missed something here. No, I didn't. Okay, cool. Look at all these entrants into the giveaway. So yeah. It's freedom like you never knew. Gonna be playing Super Mario Odyssey later today. Okay, I was gonna say, I'm like, what is happening? The giveaway is available only for those watching on Twitch. The wheel does not have compatibility with the Crimson Theater right now. So please bear that in mind. Exclamation enter. Look at we got all these people entering in here. So the friendship bracelets are actually what you see right here. It's these guys. They are featuring all the different characters from Pro Gamer's Guide on the front and the back, so you can sport whichever of your favorite characters you'd like to. You will be getting both of the bracelets. They will feature Cuddles the Penguin, Cecilia the Cat, BricksOBrian, and Polly the Parrot. So there you go. There we go. That's what I was missing. Sammy just turned 8 years old today. Happy 8th birthday to Sammy. Sammy's officially the birthday Goomba. In the most loving way possible. Sammy's the birthday Goomba. Happy birthday, Sammy. Enjoy your 95th year of existence. "95 years, dude. It's crazy. All right. If you want more information about this wheel, this was created by Zulu Charlie for the Moko Made partner party because they're doing 500 giveaways, and obviously that's a lot. So this wheel is available for use from anybody, anywhere, and it is super, super awesome. And Moko Made is awesome. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Derek and Devin do an amazing job getting people excited about the people in the community. All right, so we're going to run our first giveaway of the day. We have a bunch of giveaways to offer. So for the friendship bracelet set, last call, everybody. Exclamation enter. Get yourself an opportunity to win. Shout out to Miss Pterodactyl for entering in. That's a pterodactyl. Anyways, we're gonna get started on the giveaway and not make that sound ever again. That's gonna be the clip for St. Jude. Here we go. Who will it be? And our first winner is gonna be Lady Krista. Claim your prize, Lady Krista. You have a couple seconds to do so. You gotta say anything in order to confirm. Just say something. Otherwise, it's gonna re-roll. Krista, wait, did she go to get food? I think she went to step. Oh, she's here. Never mind. There we go. Nice job, Krista. Congratulations, Lady Krista. You got, all right, you got it. You got it. We're good. We're good. We're good. Exclamation prize. Yeah, go fill out that prize form. You got 24 hours to do so before it gets put back into the pot. So thank you very much, everybody, for that first giveaway of the day. We're gonna have more all throughout, and well, you know, we'll talk about that in a second here. So, anyways, we're gonna go and take a look at all the promotions that we have today, because it is quite a lot of stuff. If you have not bookmarked the Kickstarter yet, exclamation troll. It's also pinned to the top of the chat here. Make sure that you get, what you can do right now is you can get your Kickstarter account ready if you're looking to be involved with the project in any capacity. So create an account, and if you're looking to make a pledge today, make sure your payment method is good to go. You will not be charged until the project concludes on May 17th. So if you're worried about something, whatever, you don't have to worry about it until May 17th. If you are pledging $125 US or more, then you can also do pledge over time, which means that you can split up your payment between a few different weeks. So more information about that is right there, over time. So there it is. So here's what we got for promotions and stuff today. It is quite a lot, but it's a lot of good stuff. It's definitely a lot of really awesome stuff. So we'll take a look at this. So right now, we are doing the Kickstarter kickoff, which is going to be featuring Mr. Hinkle Draws later, where for a certain amount of donated books, you can get your very own doodle onto the brick wall that we have here. And so we made a little bit of adjustments to the amount of donated books that you can contribute to get your feature placement on the wall. So in addition to your standard pledge, you could get a couple donated books to add into the mix. So you can have a flyer, your username in a graffiti style, a full-on character, a couple different options for those that are looking to go a little bit above and beyond there. And then all of these donated books, by the way, every single one of the donated books is going to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. So they said they would take however many books for them. So whatever books come through as donated copies, we're going to be sending Pro Gamers Guide books to the hospital shortly after the project concludes. So there you go. If by some miracle this is fully funded within 24 hours of launching, we're going to be doing a Nintendo Switch 2 giveaway. A Nintendo Switch 2 giveaway. In case you missed the memo, I got my console for Best Buy pickup on launch day. And then I also have one from Target on the way, shipped. So if in the event this happens, that will be the version that you get, which will be shipped to me, and then I'll ship it out to you. I can sign it. I can do whatever you want me to do to the console. It'll be whatever. But if not, then I'll just cancel the order, and that's fine. But I feel like, you know, whatever. So you will get a Switch 2 as soon as, you know, able to, or I could just change the shipping address. That's true. I could just do that. But that's if the project is fully funded within the first 24 hours. So from 1 p.m., literally 37 minutes from now, 24 hours and 37 minutes is basically, yeah, whatever. If you're looking to support within the first 48 hours, everybody at level 2 or higher of a tier is getting a Troll O'Brien Heart Enamel pin absolutely free. Complimentary with your tier, you'll get this Heart Enamel pin. If you have the other pins from Pro Gamers Guide to Healthy Habits, Making Friends, and all that, you'll be able to add this to your collection. We will not be doing any new pins as part of the collector's box or anything like that. So this is the pin that we are doing as a promotion for this. This is also to incentivize people to show up early and do a pledge. All of the data and knowing from Kickstarter themselves, the more pledges that you get in the first 48 hours, the more discoverable it is on the Kickstarter platform, the more promotion they kind of do for us. So we are already in talks with Kickstarter for a lot of that stuff. They have already featured us as a project that they love, which is awesome, and much more. So that's all that right there. So there you go. That is backing for the first 48 hours. So you have until Monday in order to make that happen. That's Monday. Monday at 1 p.m. Eastern. With more backers supporting, we will unlock the troll editions of Pro Gamers Guide. So think about when you have a music album and you're doing a remix of an album and it's featured as like the bonus tracks. That's kind of what this is. So for anybody getting the digital editions of the books, you'll be receiving the Healthy Habits, Making Friends, or Defeating Trolls, or Art Book troll remixes. So it's kind of like a New Game Plus in a way. Yeah, also that. So backers that contribute to the Kickstarter project that are valid backers will be added to the total there. Valid backers means anybody that supports at a given tier. So there, and Funny Figs knows this, there are some people, some organizations that like they kick in $1 so they can shill their product to you as a crowdfunder. So all of those are going to be, axed out, not factored in. So at 304 backers, 400, 450, 500, so on. The troll editions of these books are included at no extra charge for the digital collection. So that's just something fun we wanted to do, add a little bit of extra flair to the stories you already know and love, and what happens when the trolls get a hold of them, right? So there's that. Throughout the Kickstarter project, anybody who is a backer or somebody that's just part of the community can vote for what the adventure mode version of Oinko is. We don't actually have a design finalized for that, so we want to call upon all of y'all to make your suggestions and vote. So that's happening from April 30th through May 12th. The Oinko card is available in the collector's box tier on Kickstarter. So you'll get a chance to get one of these cards as part of that. And there you go. So that'll be kicking off next week, basically. We'll start that process and then continue from there. Rounding off the finale we have is a Mario Kart build party starring Brickin' Together, Zach M. Rutledge, Brickin' Nick, Astro Canuck, and more. Saturday, May 17th, we are going to be closing out the Kickstarter with all these amazing people building the Lego Mario Kart set that will have just come out, and other things as well. So really looking forward to this. Really looking forward to this. Massive thank you to all these amazing people for wanting to be part of it and spending a little bit of time with me as this concludes out here. So lots of awesome stuff happening between the kickoff, the donated book, Switch 2 giveaway, Heart Enamel Pin, the troll editions of the books, the Oinko card. Man, geez. There you go. What gives you the most complete collection of everything physical? It will be the collector's edition tier. And then if you want the Cuddles the Penguin as well, that'll be as an add-on. So I can actually kick it over to here real quick. Yeah, so this is actually what the Kickstarter is going to look like when it goes live in just a few minutes here. So what you can do, there's an exclusive pin there. So the collector's edition has all the things. Exclusive items, fully printed collector's box, and all collectible cards we have to offer. It doesn't show it here. Will it? No, not yet. But it'll show the Cuddles as an add-on. So there you go. FAQ. So if you have any questions also, I would take a look at the FAQ. Sometimes not Mark, just followed and subscribed to the channel. Mark, thank you so much for subscribing and being here. Literally kicking it up all the notches immediately. Thank you so much for joining on the Kickstarter Pro Gamer's Guide to Defeating Trolls launch day. So, lots of information here in the FAQ. So, we had no FAQs for making friends, and now look at all the questions. It's all the things. So all the terms and conditions of like the gaming session. We have you know, what the difference between all the cameo tiers and stuff are, all that stuff, right? All that stuff there. Thank you for following, everybody. It's a great FAQ, yeah. 250 and above has everything correct? Yes. Yes. So the Cuddles the Penguin tier has all of the cards, but not all the physical items. So if you want all the physical goodies, technically, you would go for the collector's box and then get Cuddles the Penguin separately. That would be the way to do it, you know? And you can add on any extras you want to as well. Information about the team, shipping, the risks, and all that. Again, if anybody has any other questions about stuff, let me know. Now is the time. I know it's a lot of information, but also not a lot of information at the same time. So, you know, I want to make sure everybody is on the same page with all the things, you know? There's that. Is there an interest charge on payment over time? No, there is no interest on the payment over time thing. So all of the pledge over time stuff, that is handled through Kickstarter itself. So I can't answer any questions on like what it's nothing I do on my end. It's all Kickstarter. So if you're looking to extend your pledge over a couple different weeks, you can do exclamation overtime that Lindsay put here in the chat and get all the information from Kickstarter themselves. You can adjust your tier, do all that other stuff, right? There we go. Why did you decide to start writing books? From How I Disappear. So I've always been a writer in one way or another, not necessarily in books, but in stories and poetry and whatever. And my love of things like Mario and, you know, Disney, whatever, right? Being able to tell a story through characters and in a world that is always evolving always really appealed to me, and I love doing that because I also love being very cheeky with like Easter eggs and lore and whatever else. So, you know, instead of conveying that in angsty teen poetry or whatever, I'm like, well, what if I honed that energy into stories like these? And what's a problem that I've noticed being a full-time content creator, and it's that so many younger people want right, like My Chemical Romance. There's so many younger people that wanted to get into what I'm doing, but there's right and wrong ways to do it. And there's so many creators out there that push an energy powder or unhealthy ways to go about doing this, and that is not what I subscribe to as an ideology. That's not my whatever. And it's obviously no knock at anybody that has one of those partnerships or whatever. It's just not for me. And if I'm going to convey this message in these stories with these characters in this world, then it's going to be a message like that. Like, hey, you actually have to lead a generally balanced lifestyle to get to where you want to go in life. You have to make meaningful friendships along the way. And what happens when all these negative forces invade your brain space? How do you handle it, right? So it's all these milestone key lessons that I've you know, encountered and then thought through and overcome to an extent. And I want to share that with everybody who's listening and watching and tuning into my videos and the live streams and all that. So it's that little bit of being a role model. It's a little bit of, you know, setting that example, you know, and it's also general good life lessons too, right? It's not just if you're a gamer. It's not just if you want to be a YouTuber or a live streamer or a whatever you want to call it. It's general life lessons, but doing it in a fun way that's approachable for all ages, which is really what I want to do with my work in general, right? So, you know, I can write a spicy, I'm not going to finish that sentence. I could, but I want to make it approachable for all different people. So, you know, I want to, yeah. It's meeting children where they are right now. And not only that, you know, a lot of picture book authors that come from the, no, we're not doing a spicy romance novel. There's no romance. Okay, anyways, so a lot of picture books come from a place of the parent who is, you know, learning a lesson through their kid and putting that out into the world, right? Which is obviously great. My perspective is living in the moment, doing this every single day and sharing my experience through these stories. So that's what differentiates me. Obviously, it's a lot because writing the book is one part of it. Illustrating the book is just one part of it. It's all the things, all the time, and doing it at a very proficient level and learning all along the way. That is the process, you know? So as amazing as it would be to hit $123,000 on Kickstarter, wowee, look at all that money, right? It's like, no, it's all the work that goes into it. It's all the back end stuff, you know. Kevin and I are not going to be sitting on this pile of money and being like, wow, look at what. It's not like that. It's literally taking all of the support that y'all give Pro Gamers Guide and give us and making amazing stuff with it and continuing to do that over years. It's one thing to do it once and obviously twice and whatever, but I don't start these things, generally speaking, unless it's a long-term, you know, I'm committed to this. I'm a man of commitment. I'm a man of, most of the time, unless something stupid happens. But like, you know, I like being able to do this and putting this out into the world. It's been one of the most successful things that Kevin or I have ever done. And to see parents and children, their faces light up when they see it, and like from all different, from the executives to the people just start, you know, the youngest of kids, they're like, yeah, this is awesome. So who would we be to stop? You know what I mean? Retro Maker TV rating in with a party of 15 into the Brick City. Welcome, Retro Maker TV. Layers with Lily popping into the raid. There we go. My name is BricksOBrian. I go by Brian Saviano. Say hi to the Raiders, everybody. We are just about to launch Pro Gamer's Guide to Defeating Trolls, our next children's book on Kickstarter. You've joined in at a wonderful time. You've joined at a wonderful time. Layers and Retro, thank you very much for the raid. My name is Brian Saviano. I'm a full-time family-first content creator across all platforms and children's book author, which is what we're celebrating today. I just got through talking about my why of what I do, and you've joined at a great time, so thank you. Oh! Looks like a fun time in here. Can everybody who's listening, watching, tuning in, and meowing it out with me right now, can we show Retro Maker TV just how fun of a time we can have? Can we show Retro how much of a... You shouldn't have said that. Right. Good job.
Oh man, that's a tuna, bro. Anyway.
Thank you so much for all the fun, but now it's done.
Oh man, that's a tuna, bro. Oh man, that's a tuna, bro.
The biggest bird has been summoned. So, Retro, these are the characters from the book. Cuddles the penguin, Cecilia the cat, the Oinkos, Polly the parrot. My CPU is at 0.0%. This is nothing. This is nothing. You guys are not even making a dent. Oh, I'm sorry, 0.1%. 0.1%.
Oh man, that's a tuna, bro.
Your laptop is hot though? That seems like a you problem.
Right. Good job.
So welcome in. You did make the right choice. Thank you very much for being here. All right, I will shoot you the follow. Ah! Ah! Brain. Good job. Can we hit? Can we hit all the pet pals before launch? Can we hit all the Giga Pet Pals before launch? Oh no. 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 There it is. the double Giga. The double Giga. Ain't no way, bro. The twin penguins. I can hear the sound of screaming computers across the country. For whenever all of the Giga Pet Pals appear, we give away, I'm sorry, we refund all of the channel points that have been incurred across the live show here. So Cecilia is on a cooldown specifically because if she's not on a cooldown, then all of the sounds that are a little bit longer end up being very, very long, pretty much. So yeah, it's a whole thing. So we don't necessarily allow that, but in the future we can make an exception and do pretty much whatever happens here across that. So yeah, it doesn't, the command doesn't even work. Command doesn't even work. So whatever. I couldn't even trigger it if I wanted to. How sad is that? How sad is that? Okay. Thank everybody for being here, listening, watching, tuning in, and meowing it out with me, as always. Does that command really not work? I'm the biggest bird. I'm the biggest bird. Wow, Cecilia doesn't, that command doesn't work. All right. So yeah, we keep it clean in the chat there. Sorry about that. It's kind of a company policy. You know, we you know, we're not like South Boston. We kind of keep it, you know, anyways. So anyways, that should work. Hold on. That should work. Okay. If I... Oh, that worked. I have never done this before in the history of the channel. If I remove the cooldown on... If I remove the cooldown on Cecilia, will you guys not yell at me? Is that okay? Can I remove the cooldown on Cecilia? This is going to be pandemonium. This is going to be pandemonium. Maybe we can get super... Oh, that's lagging the computer!
Pro Gamer's Guide to Defeating Trolls is a children's book adventure about conquering tough situations and versus meanings in the video game world.
Oh no! Oh no!
Work, school,
The video froze! No!
or in a shadowy digital
Oh
realm. There's always somebody
no!
that's trying to tear you down. I know it was a big struggle for me growing up.
Oh,
in
no!
tough situations, and I know it's a problem for children today, especially with everything.
Oh,
online.
man!
From spotting toxic behavior to curing them with kindness, we're tackling the pro gamer
Oh,
tips of dealing with
man!
bullies in a way that's fun and approachable for all ages. We've returned to Kickstarter to bring our next Pro Gamer's Guide adventure to life. Snag exclusive project rewards, or even make a cameo as a hero or a troll in the book. We hope you'll join our next great adventure and defend Brick City against the forces of negativity once and for all. Pro Gamer's Guide to Defeating Trolls is available to support on Kickstarter right now. Brain. Good job.
Who followed in the midst of all this? Really? Okay.
Oh man, that's a tuna, bro.
So, I don't know. Was that loud? Was that loud? Why was that so loud? Was it really? I am so sorry. That was not supposed to be that loud. I am so sorry. Very loud. Wow, I am so sorry. I don't know what happened. I didn't. Okay. Well. So I don't think we're gonna do that again. So we're not gonna do that again. So everybody who's just followed, thank you. I am going to use the facilities, and then we are gonna launch this Kickstarter project. All right. Keep yourselves busy with more redeems. I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Thank you so much for all the fun, but now it's done.
No distractions. No nothing. All right. Yeah, Cecilia is totally nuked. We are going to turn the Cecilia redeem off for now while the unborking, so... Okay. All right. Are you guys ready? So here it is, everybody. This is Pro Gamer's Guide to Defeating Trolls on Kickstarter. So we got about 5 minutes to go. About 5 minutes to go. Actually, let's see. Yeah. Last chance to bookmark it, by the way. Last chance to bookmark it. If you have not bookmarked the Kickstarter project already, you can if you'd like to. 275 bookmarks. Thank you, everybody. We have gotten more bookmarks, more hype, and more attention on this Kickstarter project than either of the two that we've done before. First time as a Twitch partner doing this. All right. Which is obviously very exciting, and I'm greatly appreciative of everybody for all your support with this stuff here, man. This is going to launch promptly at 1 p.m. Eastern, so I'm going to kick it over. Actually, you're going to literally see me push the button live. All this stuff is okay for you to see, by the way. It's fine. The project has been approved. Wow. Well, thank goodness, right? Thank goodness. Thank goodness, man. So, as with all the Kickstarters that have happened before with Healthy Habits and Making Friends, we're going to mute this for a second here. As with all the things that have happened with Healthy Habits and Making Friends, there is a tremendous amount of work that goes into making these projects happen from everybody involved, including, you know, Kevin. Massive thank you to Funny Figs for contributing what he has to the Kickstarter project, and everybody else who's involved. Get the link at the top of the chat here and get ready with me as we push this thing live. This is a big moment, obviously, and I'm very grateful for everybody being here, whether it is, you know, supporting via general support of hanging out and being here, but also if you choose to pledge to the project at any level. Again, very, very grateful in general. This is going to be another moment, another moment that hopefully y'all are ready for. So Pro Gamer's Guide to Defeating Trolls is a project by Brian Saviano and Kevin A. Hinkle, but it doesn't list two people, obviously. Its funding goal is to raise $45,000 by Saturday, May 17th, 2025 at 9 p.m. Eastern. When the BricksOBrian theme song concludes, this project will go live. Here we go. Get your links ready. Give me your emotes. Give me all the everything you got here. Karen with the Giga emotes. We got... no matter what happens, thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody, for your support. We got Amy, Zahora, Sadiquin, Clarice, Megums, Piranha Plant, Queen, Bruce, Ant, Katie. Everybody watching on the Twitch front page, if I did not blow your eardrums out. Again, sorry about that. Jay Jones, Joe Schmo, Manster, Italian Penguin, Karen Day gigifying all the emotes. We got Funny Figs, CMA, RC, Spaceport, Brantley, Millennium Akuma, Robert. I didn't have anything for lunch. Austin, Digital Pipflop. Spindle. B-Habs, Joe. Bruce. Bree. Can't do it without all y'all's support, so thank you. Let's see what happens. See what happens. Zach M. Rutledge. The Goomba, birthday Goomba is here. Pezliz is here. Pro Gamer's Guide to Defeating Trolls has officially launched. Who will be backer number one? Let's go! Let's go! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Holy mackerel. Whoa! With the 250 off the bat there. Thank you very much, everybody. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wow. Wow. Holy mackerel. a lot of you were trying to get backer number 1, I'll tell you that. Wow. Wow. Y'all were like, yep. All right. Oh, wow. All right. Wow. Okay. Well, I think people are very excited. And everybody's gonna get their shout outs and thanks for the pledges in a moment here once we get through the initial hype of everything. Thank you all so much for supporting and everything so far. Wow. Hey everybody. We're already past 10% funded, so that's pretty cool. That's pretty wild. So yeah, thank you for that. Yep. Okay. Okay, everybody's gonna get their shout outs and stuff in a moment here. 14 backers, 15. No matter what level you're supporting at, from the introduction all the way up to a cameo or whatever. Thank you all so much for being here and for this. We have exclamation troll. Go ahead and pledge a level of support to Pro Gamer's Guide to Defeating Trolls. Thank you so much for being here and all. This is the 3rd adventure in the Pro Gamer's Guide series. We have so much to holy, this is $10,000 in under 5 minutes. $10,000 in under 5 minutes. Dude. Everybody take your time with your pledges and whatever as well. Pick out whatever you want to. Make sure that, you know, you get whatever you want and whatever. Brian said holy mackerel, right? It's gonna, if we hit the funding goal today, I am giving away a Switch 2. So there is that. Exclamation troll. Go ahead and any level of support would be greatly appreciated. Today is launch day. We have 21 days to make this happen. $10,410 in under 5 minutes of launch. Share it across all your social media channels. Anybody who is a holy shinga dinga. Wow. Trust me, I am not rich. This is all money to pay for the books. Trust me, this is not what this is. Holy shinga dinga. 30 seconds left till we have an official 5-minute. No. Holy mackerel. All right. Okay. Go ahead and whatever level of support you would like to. Thank you all so much. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to do. I will let you know who backer number 1 was in a moment once we pass this 5-minute mark. $13,000 in 5 minutes? $13,000 in 5. Is that holy dude? Dude. $13,400 within 5 minutes of us kicking off. What do I do? Yeah, Ultimate Troll Cameo has everything. Yes, it has everything. I continue to be flabbergasted. So, okay. Mrs. Pterodactyl backed the project. Thank you so much. Okay. Everybody also, please, yeah, take your time with the pledges and everything else. You know, make sure that you back at a level you're comfortable with support and all that. Thank you. And that's all I can continue to say is thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Kevin and I are very grateful for everything. And yeah, man, all of you at supporting at level 2 or higher are also getting the Troll O'Brien pin. So there you go. Even $5 helps. Yes. $13,000 in 5 minutes, which is crazy. Thank you all for that. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna see who backer number 1 was. For the first Kickstarter project, backer number 1 was Mr. Brick and Nick. For project number 2 with Pro Gamer's Guide to Making Friends, it was E. Logger as backer number 1. And backer number 1 of Pro Gamer's Guide to Defeating Trolls officially is... Ray! Ray! Mr. Funny Figs in the chat is backer number 1. Backer number 1. Congratulations, Ray. Congratulations. You carry the torch and you beat Steven once again. Oh, man. All right. So, congratulations, Ray. At the level 2 of support, we have Mr. Funny Figs supporting there. Holy mackerel, 39 backers. All right, so... Dude, okay, all right. So how's everybody feeling? Are we feeling good? Are we, whatever? Our record number of backers has been 303. And just for context, the first Pro Gamer's Guide to Healthy Habits was the goal for, you know, it was at 14,000 and we've surpassed that immediately. So, wow. As of right now, there aren't more collectors. I could make a custom tier for another collector's chest. But yeah, right now there are not extra collector's chests as of this very moment right here. How much money trying to get to? $45,000 to bring the project to life. We have 40 backers, 41 backers. And we're almost a third of the way there. Okay. No, the collector's edition that's an infinite amount. It's still there. So there are tiers that are limited in terms of the cameos and all that. Those are limited, but the collector's edition is still in stock and ready to go and all that. So we'll just print off however many we get and that'll be that. So yeah, you can get back with confidence there. Currently on... Wow. Okay. Okay. I'm going to make sure that everything's working and we are good to go. Okay. Holy mackerel, dude. Everybody talk to me. Let me know how we're, how to hobbity. Make sure you look at everything very carefully as well. There is a lot of information there. Who did the ultimate troll? Did somebody do the ultimate troll? I haven't looked at what's available or whatever yet. I haven't looked at anything. Been tending to Finn. Who were the first 3? Ray, you, and then Bewildon. Funny Figs, building with Steve, and then Bewildon. Those were the top 3. The top 3 people for that. Okay. And by the way, every donated book you might be adding on is a book that is going to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. So whatever book you choose to donate through there, that is where that is going. So yeah. Keep that in mind as well. All right, I gotta make sure this is operational. If someone buys old, I don't know. I have no idea, man. It's pizza time for Anthony. There we go. There's your pizza time, my dude. That's that. That's a great cause. It is a great cause, and I am happy to support said great cause with books. You know, everybody has their own way of obviously contributing to the Kickstarter or whatever. But yeah. I'm not sending an email out. I am adjusting the overlay here so that way we have a counter as things progress. As things progress here. Okay. And then we're going to get into some Super Mario Odyssey. I got to keep track of how many books there have been and all that as well. So, oh man. Okay. Manage Pledge is not letting me do book donations. It should as an add-on, Kristen, as an add-on. As an add-on. Captain Krabs, yes, we just launched Pro Gamer's Guide to Defeating Trolls here on Kickstarter. Exclamation troll. There it is. It's also on the top of the page there. So yeah, we'll see what happens here. We have $14,804 in 12 minutes. So we shall see how things go, man. Very, very grateful. Very, 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 very grateful. Sneakwin, thank you for being here. Thank you very much. See, I'll have some Super Mario Odyssey in a minute here. So if we go over here. There's our live counter there, just on the verge of 15,000, almost 30% of the way funded on day one within the first hour. Okay. You tell I'm a little overwhelmed already. Man, you would think I would be a little more put together. But I'm not gonna be put together. It's not gonna happen. It's never gonna happen. I will never be put together. No matter what happens in life. $15,000, everybody! Again, take your time with all the Kickstarter related things. It's obviously a lot of information, a lot of awesome rewards and all that, but we're gonna highlight that there. Has this ever happened with any book you've made? No. We've seen different levels of support every time, but this is by far the craziest. And we just started. So yeah. Will there be shout outs for backers? We actually tried doing that with the last one, but getting everybody's information to get the shout outs together was not logistically feasible. So there aren't direct shout outs for backers as of right now. Maybe we'll add something in, but when we actually went to go do it, it was not feasible. Like, we couldn't get everybody's information and then have them sign off on it, and yeah, so no. All right, I'm gonna reactivate the alerts and stuff. Andy, thank you very much for the shout there, and then thank you for the follows, everybody watching on the front page. I know it's a lot of information, a lot of stuff is going on right now, but thank you very much. All right, we got this, and then this. There we go. All right. All right. go back and possibly add pins. So there are pins. The project, the 48-hour exclusive pin is available as an add-on, Grania. So you can go in and add that pin to your collection that way. There's also one included with your pledge if you're supporting today or tomorrow, so you're good. The other pins are available on the shop. So yeah. There's that. Okay. 35% funded so far. 35%. Okay. Okay. So did everything make sense when you were going through the pledges and stuff? Was everything all good? Megan, hello. Oh, listen, don't bomb me. I'm fine. Congrats on successful 15 minutes. Got ahead of Lucas's baseball game. Enjoy the baseball game. Easy peasy. We should, you know, Astro, I can't be, yes, you were supposed to read the info. Almost what if you can't read? I mean, then getting a book might be problematic for you. Almost at exclamation troll in the chat. Make sure you get your pledge in. Spindle, I saw your message. Trust me, there's a lot of work that goes into all of this stuff. It is not as simple as, you know, me going to the bank there. But yeah. The personalized hardcover is both. Yes, it is both of our autographs, and then I'll personalize a message to you. Yes, and we're gonna do a special book plate, so it's gonna have a design that's integrated with the actual hardcover itself. So there's that. $17,000, y'all. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Any idea where to find your backer number once you pledge? If you go, I know when I've backed other projects, Dan, if you go to your profile in the top right, you click your, it says backed projects. You'll click on defeating trolls. Oh, it only tells you, I think after it's done, it tells you. Well, right when you check out, it tells you. Right when you commit to a pledge, it tells you. And then once it's done, it'll tell you. So I can tell you what your backer number is. You are backer number 25, Daniel. And I'm not, yeah, you found it? Okay, cool. I'm not going to go through and gather everybody's backer info, but you know. We're not going to hit 45 in under an hour. That's not going to happen. But, you know. Anyways, $17,000 in less than 20 minutes. 17. Okay. Kevin, we have a lot of work ahead of us. We have a lot of work. I mean, we've had a lot of work our entire lives, but like we got a lot of work. We got a lot of work ahead of us here. What else is new? So when does the hat give your very nice hairdo a break? In a moment here. I am going to go through Pledge Manager. It's listed under your name and top of page. There we go. So hit Pledge Manager and it's listed under your name at the top of the page, as Daniel said. Arc Fox and Steph, thank you very much for that. Okay. So we're going to go through and shout out all the people that have backed so far. We have 50 backers immediately. Those are including but not limited to Funny Figs, Building with Steve, Bewildered Dawn. This is going in order. Ant McLeod, Bree Push, Lindsay Adam, Kristen, RC Spaceport, Lauren, Deanna, Astro Canuck, Millennium Makuma, Sarah, CMA, Mark H, Bethany, Behabs, David, Claire, Alicia, Jamie, Zach M. Rutledge, Pezliz, Caitlin, Degow, Amy Philbrick, Melissa, the Doucette family, Claire, Keith, Aaron, John, Taryn, Anne-Marie, Kit, Ashton, Alan, Michelle, Alexis, ArcFox, Andy, Michael, Jennifer, Lisa, It's Me, Grania, Harley Vroom, Derek, Bruce the Buck, Julia, Eric, and Jay Lightning JR. And I have to refresh it again because we just hit $18,000. And that's Graham, Mr. Graham Diamond. That is the first 51 backers of Pro Gamer's Guide to Defeating Trolls on Kickstarter. If you want to get involved, !trolls. Thank you all for being here and sharing in a what has now become a very historic moment for Pro Gamer's Guide and all of the things, man. Thank you all so much. Backer number is also in your confirmation email. Yes, Lightning JR, thank you so much. Thank you, Grania. Almost felt like a Pokemon list. I know, right? It totally almost did. So what will be the total under 30 minutes? We shall see. 18. I can't even say the number, dude. I can't even say the number. I can't even say the number. What this all shows us, what this all shows Kevin and I and everybody who's worked on Pro Gamer's Guide, is that y'all want more of these stories, and this is something that is important to not just Kevin and I, but to all of you. And, you know, this doesn't happen without everybody believing in it. So I am beyond honored and privileged that so many people believe in what we do, and I will continue doing that from now until the end of time, because this is what I do. This is what I do, man. All day, every day, you know? This is what it's all about. I'm a reader, so I had to read everything. There we go. Yeah, let me know what backer number you were. It should be in your confirmation email as well. You can modify your pledge and do whatever you want to as well. So if you want to add something on, you can. We might add, if there are people who want more than one collector's box, then we can add on, you know, more collector's boxes. After the campaign, I'm sorry, after the project is concluded, there will be a light version of the collector's box. So, you know, it's going to have less stuff in it, but it is, you'll get the goodies with it. B-Habs is yelling at Karen. B-Habs yelling at Karen Day there. All right, so. Okay. I feel like, I don't know what I feel right now. I don't know what I feel, but I haven't felt this way in a long time. I don't know. I feel like your hair shows us how overwhelmed you are. Well, we gotta change it to reflected here. There we go. Most of the time you've been feeling your hair. That's been like this. It's like that. Oh man. Oh man. Okay. If you or someone you know, is interested in supporting this story and getting these goodies and being part of the foundational level of what Pro Gamer's Guide is across your own communities, across your friends, your family, if there's any teachers, librarians, we do offer bulk pricing for those kind of organizations as well. And also want to give a massive thank you to all of my fellow content creators here on Twitch, on YouTube, everywhere, who have been so supportive of Pro Gamer's Guide. Astro Canuck, Millennium Makuma, Karen Day, Lila. There's so many people who have like gone way, way, way above and beyond to be so supportive and shouting this from the rooftops and being, you're just believing in what all of this is. And I couldn't be more grateful. So thank you. Thank you. Megan's number 54. Thank you, Megan. Thank you, Megan. Your hair's disheveled? That reflects how I feel on the inside and outside. All right, so there's a question earlier that I totally ignored from Lindsay Douglas. Thank you for the Giga emote. What is the inspiration of the adventure mode outfits for all the Pro Gamers Guided characters? I'll answer this while we round out the first half hour of support of the project here. Kind of almost halfway, which is wild. So the adventure mode outfits were inspired by all of the different pro gamer tips that are associated with the story. So the idea of curing them with kindness is what Cuddles the Penguin represents, because she is the adorable baby penguin that is, you know, transmitting her overwhelming joy to defeat those trolls and make sure that they don't treat anybody else that way, you know. Cecilia is stealthily navigating the landscape to avoid all the tricky trolls' traps and tactics, and making sure that, you know, she saves the day however she can. And then, for example, Polly the Parrot is a parrot that soars above this landscape, spotting all those toxic traits and, you know, what it means to defend yourself against these trolls. So all the heroes represent something different in the way that you tackle trolls and negativity in life and online. So that's kind of where they all came from. In terms of the colors and stuff, we went with what's cool and really played into the video gamey aspect. So when you fire up Oblivion, right, and you have your character customizer and you make them all look wonky, right? You know, what would the different outfits for the characters be? How can we make them different from what you might have seen them as before? And how can you make it, you know, really cool and special? So that's what we rolled with. Cuddles being the love doctor kind of a role works really well. So yeah, that's kind of where the inspiration comes from. Didn't you promise something in Zach's chat if it was fully funded in one day? That is a Nintendo Switch 2 giveaway if it's fully funded on day one. With Healthy Habits, it was fully funded day one. Making Friends, we hit $20,000 in one day, which we're kind of close to that. And yes, if the Kickstarter project is fully funded within a day, I will do a Nintendo Switch 2 giveaway, and that will be held on May 17th as we close out the Kickstarter project. So if you know anybody who's interested in supporting what we're doing here, let them know. Closing in on the half-hour mark with almost $19,000 for the project. Okay. So yeah, everybody just updated my backing. Okay. Well, thank you very much, KT. You can update your pledge and do whatever you want as well. So you can't add any add-ons after I checked out with pay over time. Gotcha. Okay. So you would have to cancel your pledge and repledge with pledge over time. I believe that's part of the terms that they have there. So yeah. Is a trailer available so I can share on socials? Yes, Kevin should have done a social blast while all this has been happening. You can reshare it, you can redo whatever. And yeah. And then when I take a break at some point, I am going to put it out on my socials everywhere, but obviously doing this right now. So yeah. Okay. So $19,000 in 30 minutes for Pro Gamer's Guide to Defeating Trolls. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know. You would think I'd be used to this by now, but I'm not. Megan wants me to dance?
Hello.
Pro Gamer's Guide to Defeating Trolls is a children's book adventure about conquering tough situations and merciless meanings in a video game world.
The hashtag
Everybody has dealt with
ad!
bullies at some point in their lives, whether it's at work, school, behind a controller, or in a shadowy digital realm. There's always somebody that's trying to tear you down. I know it was a big struggle for me growing up and dealing with these tough situations, and I know it's a problem for children today, especially with everything online. From spotting toxic behavior to curing them with kindness, we're tackling the pro gamer tips of dealing with bullies in a way that's fun and approachable for all ages. We've returned to Kickstarter to bring our next Pro Gamer's Guide adventure to life. Snag exclusive project rewards, or even make a cameo as a hero or a troll in the book. We hope you'll join our next great adventure and defend Brick City against the forces of negativity once and for all. Pro Gamer's Guide to Defeating Trolls is available to support on Kickstarter right now. Okay. Okay. Wolf, thank you for the resub. So I actually got this on sale. So that's why it's pretty cool. Okay. I need to get my bearings. Hold on. Congrats on the book. Thank you, Mr. Harrell. We don't know quite yet if it'll be funded, because we're still on day one. So I think what happens... So somebody unbacked, which is fine. But I think it's because they're adjusting their pledge, probably. How many mystery? No, so the pit... There's a giveaway? Why is there a giveaway? Type the word join. All my friends, fans, family, freeloaders, furries, free help. RC, the pins are just pulling from the pins we've already released. It's not new pins. Type the word join. All my friends, fans, family, freeloaders, furries, and free help. Enter in. Okay. And the winner is... ArcFox! Go ahead and click the link that is in the top of the description there. It's just the Kickstarter pins. It's just the ones that have been from the Kickstarter, yes. Yes. Shout out to Lindsay for backing the project here today. Thank you so much, Lindsay, for doing that. Yeah, so there aren't new pins other than the Troll O'Brien pin. So, yeah, it's just that one there. So yeah, this is not to be... Some people who do pledge over time will have to cancel their pledge and then re-up it or do whatever. So this number might fluctuate a little more than what we've seen before. So
I don't think it's a cause for a panic. So I need to get organized here. I am so cooked already. Literally, I just woke up from, like, I don't know what, but I just feel like I'm yelling it out. Any other questions? I need to get one of them BricksOBrian body pillows. Megan, they're sold out. They are sold out. That is the only one. Anyways. All right, so if you'd like to get in for the Pro Gamer's Guide to Defeating Trolls Kickstarter project, any level from the introduction, which is securing yourself a digital copy of the book, all the way up to having a cameo in the book, is appreciated, and you get all sorts of exclusive goodies all the live long day. So whatever amount, if any, you could be part of, we greatly appreciate it. Head over to the link that you see in the live show chats, in the descriptions, in the everywhere now. Okay. Hey, good news, I just backed. Hey, thanks Kevin. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate you, man. So I can't back my own project, but Kevin, because he's on a separate account, he can. So I think Kevin has backed every project he's been part of, other than his own, obviously. And I've been backer number one, I think, on both of them. Was I backer number one on both of the doodle books, Kevin? I think I was, because I'm the best. So yeah, I was on both. I beat Ray both times. Nice. A couple weeks ago, I got my Bricks by the Beach poster. I was so surprised you signed it. Yeah, that's what it includes, a signature. That's what it is. That is exactly what it is. Jafiel. Jafiel. Meow meow. So here's what I'll say. Here's what I'll say. If we cross the $20,000 threshold today, I will expedite and do the giveaway for the body pillow case, and I will send this out as soon as I'm done today. I will literally put it in a bubble mailer, get it shipped out to you, and be ready to rock and roll. If we cross that $20,000 threshold at some point today, that's what I'll do. If not, we'll wait for another time. But yeah. So, sweet Christmas. I was number one on Doodlebook 2, but 65th on Doodlebook 1. Jeez, I was slacking. Wow. All right, never mind. I was backer number one for Rays. Cletus was number one. Big Cletus. The body pillow took how many years? Far too long. Far too long. Y'all like this hat? Y'all like this hat? So this is the Boston Red Sox Marathon Day city jerseys and ensemble. So it's blue and yellow, which are my colors anyway, and it's Boston and it's Red Sox. So I'm like, yeah, I gotta wear it. Yeah, it really is snazzy. It's very snazzy. We are $25 away from me running this body pillow giveaway literally right now. So if, Megan, you dropped your phone in soup? Okay. So if we cross the $20,000 threshold today, which will bring us almost halfway to funding the book entirely, not only will it break the record for the most funded for the Kickstarter for the day, but then also I will do the body pillowcase giveaway. So yeah, I am a Boston Red Sox fan. Yeah, I am very, you will never have to, you know, try to pull my arm and get me to go to a Red Sox game. I would love to go to way more Red Sox games than really any Boston sport. I just don't get an opportunity to do so, even just to hang out for the day or whatever. So this will be just the body pillow case, because if I were to ship the... We're giving away a body pillowcase today, everybody. Let me use the facilities. Keep yourselves busy with redeems, and I'll be back in 40 seconds. Give me all the redeems you have, please. Thank you.
Oh man, that's a tuna, bro.
Brian. Good job.
BricksOBrian is your daddy.
For those who want to participate in the body pillowcase giveaway, this is exclusive to Twitch because the wheel...
Oh man, that's a tuna, bro.
The Wheel of Wonders does not integrate with Twitch in any way, shape, and form. With that being said, Meganopolis, paging Meganopolis, take the phone out of your soup. Take the soup out of your phone. Any soupy phones in chat? Are there any soupy phones? We got some chicken noodle phones happening. All right, she's here. She's not busy souping up the phone. Exclamation enter to all of my friends, fans, family, freeloaders, furries, FaceTimers, and free help to win the body pillow case courtesy of Pro Gamers Guide. Anybody can enter in from around the world. This is a giveaway because we have officially crossed the threshold for the most support of a Kickstarter project. Day one, we've already gone above and beyond. Y'all are unbelievably awesome. Thank you very much. If we fully fund the book in today, then I will give away a Nintendo Switch 2 on May 17th. And a Switch 2 can be yours just for existing. How about that? We have launched Pro Gamers Guide to Defeating Trolls, and now we are on the way to halfway there at $22,250. That is the official halfway point of the Kickstarter project, and we are clobbering it with over 66 backers. And for context, we've had upwards of 270 plus backers for the project. So thank you. Just everybody, thank you. It says at the top, Kevin is a backer. I'm like, wow, no, really? Massive thank you to Kristen, Nathan, Megan, RC redoing their pledge there. Kevin, Ashley, Amor, Kimberly, Sandra, Amanda, Lego McQuackies, Timothy, Corey, Megan, J22, Karen Day, for all kicking into the Kickstarter, as it were. $20,118. If you know anybody It's been less than an hour. What will the final amount be under an hour? Will we hit the halfway point in under an hour? That would be record. That would, I mean, everything's record setting today, y'all. But like, seriously. Seriously. It's because you follow Kevin on Kickstarter. There we go. Yeah, that would do it there. 45% in 46 minutes. Exclamation enter. Holy mackerel. And I haven't even started Super Mario Odyssey at all. Wow. Massive thank you to everybody tuning in from the front page, from the Crimson Theater, and everywhere, man. That's amazing. Derek, thank you so much for backing the project. Hey, man. When is the Lego building? We are doing Lego building on May 17th with the the Mario Kart build along with Mr. More. We have Brickin' Together, Brick and Nick, so many other people that are being part of the whole project, the whole ordeal. So super excited about that. We have all these amazing names rolling around the Wheel of Wonders here, courtesy of Zulu Charlie, making this awesome giveaway tool. Man, I'm already sweating. Jeez, I gotta open a window. I'm already sweating. There'll be a troll crash on the party on the 17th. That's what you think, Space Hobo. MDC, welcome. $20,100, y'all. Exclamation enter. You can snuggle up with your very own BricksOBrian body pillow. That's what everybody's wanted for Christmas. So again, the number down there is going to fluctuate ever so slightly because some people are adjusting their pledge. Some people are, you know, doing the pledge over time. They're re-upping or whatever. So, you know, if there are some fluctuations, don't worry about it. It'll go great with Zach Karen's Strife Blanket. Is it hot in here or is there a Kickstarter happening? I know, right? Go follow Mr. Hinkle Draws. He is the official illustrator of Pro Gamer's Guide to Defeating Trolls. And he will be joining me in a little while for some Super Mario Odyssey, as well as other stuff as well. And for anybody that has contributed a donated book, you'll be getting a doodle on the wall. Actually, if we could start that right now, actually, that would be awesome. So, for anybody that has contributed a donated book to the Kickstarter, could we get exclamation doodle pulled up here for a minute here? So, if you contributed any amount of donated, or 2 books or more through the Kickstarter, do me a favor and fill out that form right there. That is where you're going to submit your backer number or your name along with your request. So all the books that are donated through this Kickstarter are going to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, and you're going to get a custom doodle on the yellow brick wall when we start the segment with Kevin. So that's just a way to give back and make the thing, make all the things happen, you know? Kevin is ready, locked and loaded. I know, I gotta be drinking more water. I haven't had anything to eat. Actually, I have. Never mind. I did have stuff to eat earlier. I feel like it is a pizza day, though. Anyways, all right. Are we ready to start the giveaway? With $20,100. Yeah, I saw that, Lindsay. It's fine. Okay. Just signed up for Twitch. Been a fan for 5 or 6 years. I've been a big fan for 5 or 6 years. Been a big fan. Big fan. So it's for every donated book we got a doodle, right? No. So if you look on the exclamation promo page, you'll see that it's 2 donated books for a flyer. It is corresponding amounts from that point on. So keep that in mind there. We're going to start this giveaway right now with 50 people entered in. 50 people entered in. It's not Pizza Friday. It could be, though. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, y'all. Who's winning the body pillowcase? The winner is going to be Randy Roo 82. Say something. Randy Roo, are you here? Make sure you say something in the live show chat to claim your body pillowcase. You'll have 30 seconds to do so here. You got to say anything. Paging Randy Roo. Randy, there he is, Randy Roo. Congratulations, Randy. You have won yourself the Pro Gamers Guide body pillowcase, exclamation prize. Fill out that prize form in a moment there. It's the Manster family. Manster celebrating a birthday the other day as well. So there we go. GG's to everybody. We will run another giveaway when we are confidently out of the $20,000 zone. Right now, it's still fluctuating. People are getting situated with all of the things. So we'll keep that there. Thank you again very much, everybody, for that. Right now, what we're going to do is work to get Mr. Kevin Hinkle in here for a moment. Kevin, if you are available to drop in and begin the process of streaming together, then we can get that. Yeah, go ahead and give me a knock. Give me a knock there, Mr. Hinkle. Bear with any technical issues we might have of Mr. Kevin Hinkle joining in. Halfway there. Oh, living on a prayer. Yeah, right. Exactly. So we're going to see how this goes and meow it out here. Kevin, can you hear me? Yeah. Make sure you correct which audio source you got, man.
Yeah, hold on.
You got to make sure you're professional here for the people of the live show. And then turn your camera on when you get a second, man.
Let's see. Oops.
Okay.
So many things.
It's not like we're not on the Twitch front page, man. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, I know.
It's fine.
Microphone should be on. It should be on the Yeti. Does it not sound like it?
I think it sounds. Yeah, it sounds fine.
Okay. Camera.
Let me know how his audio is. If he should be a little bit higher or lower.
Yeah, mic check 1 2 3.
1 2 3, everybody.
Camera is in use somewhere else. Hold on. What is that? Oh, did I have to do this last time where I needed to join you first and then start my live stream? Let me stop.
Potentially.
Okay, I'm gonna stop my live stream. Hold on. I'm still here. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it doesn't like that. So it's okay. So now my camera's on.
Hey, there he is. Kevin, say hello to the people.
Hi. Hi, people. Hello, everybody. How's it going?
How we feeling, man? How we feeling? There's Kevin.
Great. Feeling great.
You all dressed up.
Right.
Look at that.
Of course. Why would I not? Why wouldn't I?
That's fair enough. So we have the launch of the book, or the Kickstarter, I should say.
Yes.
Breaking all the records, doing all the things. What is it like? What is it like now? Third time around the sun here for Pro Gamers Guide. Does it feel any different, like compared from like the first time we did this to now, or what's the emotions running through your mind, man?
Oh yeah, it feels different every time. Every time feels like the first time. There's a song. There's a musical cue that's supposed to start. No, I feel. You know, it's interesting because not only is there a difference in like confidence and like comfort with what you're doing, right? I guess familiarity is the better word, right? You're familiar with what you're doing, but there's more pressure. There's more pressure every time. So it's like, it's got to be bigger. It's got to be better. It's got to be new. So it's interesting because it's that mixture of emotions of, I know what I'm doing. I've already done this twice before, but also it's got to be better than it was the other 2 times. So it's that combination feeling.
And then we have, you know, all these new outfits for the characters. We have a brand new kind of realm that we're going into. And the approach has been different every time, but like comparing your experience the first time drawing the characters for Pro Gamers Guide to Healthy Habits up until now, what is the process like with refining the art style to, you know, what physical motions can the characters pull off? Like there's been a lot of changes in that regard. So has there been any difference in approach for you in terms of the actual illustrations of it?
Yeah, I mean, they're harder. You know, when you start dressing up your characters in different outfits and different accoutrements, you know, coats, belts, goggles, hats, bags, there are a lot more things to keep track of. And so, you know, kind of the normal cast is like in like naked form, which sounds spicier than it really is. But it's like they're just like, it's their body and it's just simple shapes and that's kind of it. And I've gotten really used to drawing them, really familiar with drawing them. And now it's like that's just the beginning. Like when I do a drawing of them in the adventure mode outfits, it's like, okay, well, I went through the whole stage of having them be done as it would have been done for the first 2 books, but now I'm like, okay, but now I have another step. So now I need to add the outfits. So obviously it takes more time, and then there also takes more 3-dimensional space, situational awareness on how do the outfits fall, where do they land on the body, how do they turn and twist and all that. So it takes more brain power, but you know, I'm certainly up for the task.
Who's your favorite character to draw?
Who's my favorite character to draw?
Favorite and least problematic. We'll go with that route too. Who's the biggest pain?
So in adventure mode or not?
In adventure mode. We'll go with that. Yeah.
Let me look at them. Cuddles has a lot going on.
Really? Oh yeah.
Cuddles has a lot going on, and so Cuddles is probably the most problematic. Which is fine. That's fine. But yeah, the whatever you call it on the forehead, the pocket, the collar, the scarf, the
it's fabric.
The bags.
That's why. Yeah.
Yeah. There's a lot going on. So out of the cast, Cuddles most problematic. And then I guess Cecilia's the easiest.
Really?
Cecilia's the easiest one to draw because nothing has really changed except for making sure the ears are a little bit longer. Yeah, there's not really a lot of it. That's not, you know, there's nothing else really. Polly's my favorite character. Polly's has always been my favorite character. I like to draw Polly. Polly is a little tough in this one too, with just the way his outfit is, and like how does the pirate like shirt, coat, tunic, like how does that work with wings and the tail? But he's still my favorite. So
man, it's a lot. Like doing all the different I think we knew we had to do something different for the outfits this time and play into it in a little more like a video gamey sense. And, you know, Cuddles actually, the first illustration was like the coat was even longer and it was even more like articulate in a way. So I was like, yeah, we got to cut the coat a little bit so it's not like this flowing fat. Like anytime you do fabric in a game or illustrations, it's always going to be problematic, but you know.
Sure. Yeah. And I mean, I can, do you want me to show that?
Yeah, if you want. Yeah.
Can you see my screen? I need to present.
Yes, you do. And then I'm going to drag it over from our other spot over here. just to make sure
And
everything's going all right.
I kicked back on my stream.
Yeah,
Not,
let's see. Here.
over on mine, but for some reason it's just nothing. There's no camera. It doesn't work over there. It's fine. Whatever.
Here, well, I'll get you. We'll do this here. Okay, yep. So people can see.
Okay, great. I'm going to go into our concept art for Cuddles. Since we're talking about Cuddles here,
We can see the Photoshop, just to be clear.
Good. Great. I hope so. This was one of the first. This was the first, I believe. This is the first sketch of Cuddles. And yeah, had a longer coat because I was thinking, you know, cutesy little kid has like daddy's coat on, right? And I mean, I do think it's a really cute visual, but yeah, it just adds another element to character design. And it's basically like a cape. Where does it fall? Where does it land? How does it interact with the environment? How does it interact with her shoes or like her boots? And it just, you know, it's already complicated. It's already complicated.
Yeah.
So that was the first sketch. And then we kind of refined that in. Didn't really change too much about it. We had like this stethoscope going on, which was, there's just so much. There's so much going on with Cuddles.
Which,
I was like, yeah, it's probably.
By the way, this was all him doing all of this, and then I looked at it and I said, Kevin, that's a lot of work you got to do, man, for every single time. So we should, you should,
dial it back a little bit. Yeah, fair. And you know what's funny is back when I was in college, studying animation, this always bit me in the butt constantly. Is that I'd have these extravagant character designs in the concept art stage. I'm like, oh, I love it. I'm digging this. And then it's like, okay, now I need to draw it 300 times.
Yeah.
And I'm like, actually, I don't think the character is going to have anything. It's just going to have a t-shirt. No, nothing else.
Yeah.
And I'd always scale back and scale back and scale back. I'm like, never mind. I'm good.
So
I'm all good.
Could you show one more piece before we go into all of the donated books and all that, which, by the way, exclamation doodle for everybody who has added a donated book to your pledge. That is your way to get the submission through, so that way we can pull from it and all that.
Do you have a preference on what we should look at? You want to look at the cover?
Well, I was going to say that the character that went through the most iteration, which was actually Bob, and the suit.
Oh, yeah,
design.
we can do that if you want.
Yeah.
So let's see the first. Well, so I had a hunch. This one would, because this one was also like, it had the least clear design brief, I think, in the very, very beginning. So I did have this sketch that I had done. I mean, we knew that there was going to be a hammer, right? That was what we knew. There's going to be a hammer and there's going to be a dome.
Yeah.
And so I drew those out, and then I just saved this because I'm like, well, then I can just draw outfits over this. So I didn't do that with the other characters. I only did that with this one. But so this was the first iteration of the suit, the exosuit, right? That's what we're calling it. That's the official term, the exosuit, which is fun. It's fun. And I mean, this is, just kind of taking some of the ideas and just coming up with something.
Yeah.
A lot more blue, obviously. A lot more blue in this. This was the first design. And then we moved into another phase of development on this. So then we went more yellow. A lot more yellow. One of the things I like about this is I like the glowy bit of this that ties up into the O. Change the hammer to red. See another big noticeable difference. Thank you for those. Thanks for the bits, Sarah. I'm here. No camera in my stream. And then we've got another concept here, which is our final. And you can see the big difference with this is we changed the shoulder pads, or not shoulder. I'm sorry, the elbow pads and the knee pads. We switched those up and kind of went a little bit more flat as we developed this, right? So like that. And then also a lot more yellow and orange. And this is really, really close to the final, which would be, where is that? Let me actually go to the final stuff. It's incredible that we just started this and I already have I don't know how I already have like 200 files in here.
Well, that goes to show just
so-
like how expansive this project is compared to everything we've done before, you know?
Yeah, that's true. And here's the final. So the only difference between this last concept and the final was I switched like the backpack from blue to silver to match the belt because Cuddles already has a blue backpack.
Right.
So it's like, yeah, I wanted to kind of change it up a little bit and added this glow to the side of the head. So this is our final. So we started all the way here, a little chunkier, right? A little chunkier, a little clunkier. And then we ended with this.
Looking pretty sweet, man.
I try, hey.
Yeah, all of this has like, I really love the process in which we bounce back and forth on the ideas, and like there hasn't really been a time where it's like a hardcore. We've never had a hardcore like a fundamental disagreement on like the characters or any of the direction. Like, and whenever you're making something and putting it out into the world, there's always this hope that the people that you work alongside to make it happen are on the same page as you. And like, yeah, butting heads is going to be part of the process, but like the more you're on that same wavelength, the quicker things get done and the better things are. So like, everything about what we've done with this process is great. And that's why I'm like, yeah, we want to do more because it is so fun, right? If this were a massive, pain in the butt, I think both of us would be like, there's some people that do stuff like this and they're like, oh, I actually hate this person. And then that's bad,
I hate this. Yeah. And I think it's also, there's a respect for each other that you kind of know. I know, what you're doing and I know what I'm doing. Right. And so like, you don't have to sit there and second guess the other person. Like in certain aspects, right? Like, you know how to draw. I was gonna say you know how to draw. You know how to write, and you know how to like weave together narratives, which I find really impressive, and connect things that even I don't necessarily know how they're gonna connect. I just draw it, and I'm like, he'll figure it out. And then the same thing applies the other way around, where it's like, he'll draw it. He'll look great.
Right.
And it's not that degree of second guessing each other and having to micromanage each other. That's where that client or that creative partner relationship gets really stressful, and then I don't like doing it.
Yeah.
And I definitely have had projects I've worked on where I feel that from the person I'm working with, and I'm like, yeah, when we're done, we're done. I don't need to. I'm all set. I don't need to come back.
Yeah.
Whereas here we are on book number 3 on this venture, which is pretty incredible.
So we have set all the records and done like this is crazy. So I think I am the only person that is like, not the only person, but like I'm the one that's like, I don't know, guys, I don't know, whatever. So like, how do you think the whole process is going to go with getting people behind and backing the project, and like where do you think things will end up? And I don't know.
Well, I mean, I hope it ends up being funded. I hope it's supported and we make it. I mean, we have definitely exceeded expectations so far, which is a really great sign. We are past halfway?
Not quite
Maybe?
at halfway yet. We
near
are
it.
at 20,257. So at 22,500, that's halfway.
Okay. But we're close, and
We're very
we're
close.
within an hour, less than an hour. So
just an hour and 11 minutes, an hour, 11 minutes.
So obviously, we're incredibly grateful to people that are supporting right here right out of the gate. And that is historically how Kickstarter tends to be in the first like 2 to 3 days. It's this just insane door busting support. And then you kind of have the rest of the campaign to the end. And that is where we get nervous. That's where we bite our nails a lot. That's when you sit there and you look at the flat line on a graph. And so I hope it's supported. I hope it continues to be shared, reshared, reposted on all the socials. You mentioned earlier, I posted it on everything. So if anybody wants to share my post, you can. And, we're both going to be talking about this relentlessly because we have to. So it's going to be on all the things. It'll be pinned on every social platform there is. but help in sharing it is important. But to your question of how do I think it's gonna go, I hope it's funded and it happens, and I hope we get to make some cool stuff. And I'd love to see some of those stretch goals get unlocked, but I'm gonna shoot for funded first, and then we'll see.
Yeah, that like everybody has been very excited about, like when I showed the mods about the plushies at 60,000, they're like, but like we can't think that, we have to think step step one.
Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm.
So yeah. Are you ready to start doing the thing that you love to do the most and doodle some things?
Sure. Yeah, I can. I'm going to turn on also, because sadly my camera doesn't want to work on my stream, and that's fine. So I'm going to be a cartoon over there.
Okay.
I'll be a cartoon over there, and I'll be a human on yours.
Remember, if you have contributed 2 books, 4 books, or 8 books, you can get your very own doodle as part of the yellow brick wall that we are going to be working on in just a moment here. And I'm going to start, I don't know how many moons exactly I have to get in Mario Odyssey, but I'm going to start with 100 because I think we're definitely hitting 100 no matter what happens today. So I'm just going to do 100, and then we'll figure things out from there. So redeems will be on, alerts are on. We're going to kick over to the screen that we have, debuting all this and getting started with Super Mario Odyssey, and with Kevin doing all the doodles and all the things. Thank you everybody very much for your support. And I love this set. I don't know if you see my screen at all. I love the way this looks.
I can.
So
I can see it.
Yeah, I think this looks really stellar. So thank you all for your support and being here. $20,500 on day 1 in less than 2 hours. Y'all are awesome. Now,
yeah, thank you.
We have one submission here so far. Dgow wants you to draw. Okay, do you know about the bread, Kevin?
Oh, of course I do.
So to draw,
unless there's a different bread other than you as bread. Is there a different bread?
That's it. Yeah, that's it.
All right. Very good.
You're gonna draw. Yeah, there it is. Thank you everybody in the live show chat. You're gonna draw me in that, like that emote, like that.
Okay.
I'm gonna say not BricksOBrian, like you're drawing that emote.
Okay. And should it be graffiti? Should it be a poster? Should it be? Do we care? Dealer's choice.
You do whatever you want, man. Hey, man.
Okay.
You know what I mean, man? Hey,
that's
man.
Fine. That's fine.
Did anyone figure out how to change their pledge? So if you go to the page, it should say somewhere to manage your pledge, and that way, you can go in. Change if you want to change your tier, you can, but then donated books are an add-on afterward. If you did pledge over time, people are having issues. So if you did pledge over time, then you will have to cancel your current pledge and then do a new tier with the add-ons. So that is also why we're not adding. We actually had a plan to do vote for an item to be added and stuff, but we're not doing that to try to make the process as seamless as possible because of that specifically. So, but yeah, there is a way. If there's a way, one of the mods wouldn't mind, if there's a way to make it so there's a command we can just refer people to, but yeah, that would be awesome. But otherwise, yeah. I'm going to turn off the music, but then turn the game volume on, and it's going to be super low because there's so many things happening right now, but
there's a lot happening.
Yeah, but it's all good things, so I don't mind. You know what I mean?
It is all good things.
Let me know if you can hear Mario Odyssey. There is a bag on the ground momentarily here. Awesome.
There is a bag.
That's the bag. All right.
So I'm thinking bread with a face on it has the makings of like a fast food bag.
Okay.
So I'm making it a discarded fast food bag here on the ground next to this.
So I am a discarded
can.
fast food bag is what you're telling me.
Yes.
Okay.
Or maybe you weren't discarded. Maybe they just happily consumed the bread and, but they also littered. It was probably a troll. Only a troll would litter.
Yeah, Lindsay, if you could put that in a command, I would appreciate that information for the pledges and stuff there. So we've had, a lot of awesome support. Thank you all, everybody, for that. Kevin, what's it like being on the front page of Twitch?
You know, just absolutely cool as a cucumber fine.
It's fine.
It's fine. This is an old hat for you, buddy.
Yeah, I know, right?
It's just another day. It's just another day.
Let me know how the audio levels are for the game. We'll make sure we're gonna, as much as I have this figured out, I still don't.
Yeah. So. That's okay. Hey, what did you learn? Nobody has it all figured out.
Nobody ever has it all together. That's true.
Nobody has it all together. Why am I so cool? I'm certainly not.
Kevin is cool.
The mustache. The mustache. Thank you.
Kevin's kind of cool.
We have wax on the mustache today just for you guys.
You're waxed up, Kevin?
Yeah. It doesn't naturally go up like this.
Really?
No. You have to wait, are you being real?
Well, I thought if you just maneuver it enough, it just kind of sticks eventually, right?
No.
Oh.
No, that's not how gravity works. So you have to put.
I write books. I don't I'm not a scientist. All right, listen.
You could grow yours out. You could have some wings.
I probably could actually. You got a point.
Yes.
Remember, if you did get your hands on some donated books going to St. Jude, then do !doodle so that way you can get your books registered and we can get your doodle drawn.
Yes. And don't worry, the way this always works for me, at least, and people that watch my streams know, I do have to kind of get warmed up a little bit. I tried to start drawing Polly on this earlier while you were live, and then we launched and I had to do all the things everywhere and it just derailed me for like 40 minutes.
That's fine.
But I haven't drawn too much yet today, so it'll take me a little bit, but when I warm up, I'll be cooking. Don't worry. I'll be cooking. Don't worry.
We got Cheesy Dad in here. Thank you so much. Everybody, okay, so this has been the story of my life. There's been so much stuff that I'm grateful for, Kevin, right?
Yes.
We've had quite the road. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Us as pro gamers guy, but also us as people, right? So
yes.
What do you say when you're grateful, but you don't want to sound repetitive and you don't want to sound like a Goomba? What do you just saying thank you isn't enough. What do you do,
Well, I show it through actions. Right? And that's what you do too. You, in terms of if you're giving something away, I do that with gifts and stuff. I'm an artist, so usually my gifts are kind of the same where it's I draw pictures for people. That's what I do. But yeah, when it's you can't say it enough, so you just start doing things. You're just kind and you give people gifts or you draw them things or you send them messages. That's what I do.
Yeah, that's fair. I really appreciate, which I think you need to make more of a bigger deal out of on social. When you go and visit a certain somebody a certain amount of miles away, you draw the most amazing refrigerator art out of markers. And I don't want to say it's better than some of your actual stuff, but it kind of is. Yeah, my whiteboard doodles. Yes, I do that. That is something I do. I do that every time I go over there. Every time I go over there, I do a new one. It's amazing. Let me know how the game audio is, everybody. Just making sure we're all ready to rock and roll. Kevin is broadcasting on his channel. I don't think we can get another shout out for you. You know why? Because Twitch has a maximum of how much you can shout the same person out within an hour. That's interesting. It's you can't like somebody too much. There's a threshold to endorsing somebody. Yeah. Yep. Thank you for your compliment on my whiteboard doodles, though. They're good. I saw you did the Easter Bunny, and I was like, this is sick. This is really cool. Yep. One, I've posted all of them. There was one that I kind of missed, which was Elphaba from Wicked. Ooh.
which I know, you know, you're a huge Wicked fan.
I wasn't like, okay, yeah, sorry, go ahead.
You saw it?
I did not see it, no.
The movie, or no?
Oh yeah, I saw the movie, yeah.
Right. And I did that for Sarah's birthday. My girlfriend Sarah, who I go to her house, and she's the whiteboard of which we speak. I drew her from like the poster on there for her birthday.
Very cool.
I think that's the only one that I hadn't posted, and I didn't not share it for any particular reason. It was just like, it was like personalized and stuff, and I was like, I don't know if that's, but I liked it.
No, that's fair.
Great.
We had just crossed $21,000 on the Kickstarter project. Thank you all so much. Again, we got Jenny resubscribing, or 28 months on Twitch through my chat. Thank you so much, Jenny, for being here. Thank you for the resubs, everybody. Obviously, if you have a resub, feel free to use it. Go for it. Any other, you know, subs and bits and stuff, shower it with Kevin. Shower it on the Kickstarter project. There's Moon #1, everybody, by the way. So thank you all for your support in that regard.
Good job.
Kevin is currently working on a discarded BricksOBrian bag. So
it's like I'm thinking like a Krusty Burger kind of thing.
Which, by the way, with y'all doing these doodles, right? There have been multiple times where people have suggested stuff, and then it makes it into a book or a comic or a piece of art, like, indirectly, because it's like a good idea, or I can, like, we also get super inspired by, like, you know, Kevin will draw something, then I'll think of a story for it, and vice versa, and that's what makes us all special and unique. So with your suggestions, it could spawn something else entirely different. You never know. So thank you all for your, you know, support with that.
Yeah, it could. This is what happens. This is inspiration in action. All right.
Is BricksOBrian going to be in the book? Well, so to be clear, these doodles are going to be in the World of Pro Gamers Guide paperback art book that most tiers are going to be receiving. So if you would like Kevin to draw BricksOBrian, get some donated books, 2, 4, or 8 books. Depending on the amount of books will be the level of detail on the wall, or, you know, as a paper bag here. So D-Gal, he did, I believe, 2 books. So that's why he's a little itty bitty paper bag here. So yeah.
Yeah, you know.
And so my goal is to get to 100 moons in Mario Odyssey. I don't know how many I'll need to get, like, in total, or I don't know what I need to get right now, but I'm just going to aim for 100 and take it from there.
Okay, there's we have a little bag. Somebody left their bag.
Somebody left their bag BricksOBrian there. Wow.
Somebody left this.
Somebody just left it there. Look at that. Thank you very much, D-Gal, for the donated books to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Next up, we have Kit Kat, who did 3 donated books, and she said to draw sea creatures.
Oops, I just erased the bag. No, that was an accident. Okay.
Don't erase the bag. You gotta secure the bag, not erase the bag.
Okay. Sea creatures, that sounds like a poster.
A poster, a little flyer, maybe a flyer for, like, the Brick City Aquarium or something like that, or the zoo, maybe.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I like it.
It's a creative process. Thank you, Kit Kat, for the donated books there.
Oh, we actually have, there in Pro Gamers Guide to Making Friends, there's a really cool poster for the zoo that you cannot see because Brian is blocking it. It's the penguin poster.
Ah, yes. You
only see if it's like the blank background spread without the characters in it.
Right.
Which I don't know I don't think we've used that for anything. That background by itself. I don't think.
I don't know. I don't know if we did.
Like, we've used the living room. Like I think both of the living room, all the living room shots get used a lot. But like Cuddle's room with nobody in it, I don't think it's been used for anything.
Right. Well, I really like using the one of the map selection one where it shows like all the different locations and stuff. That's a really cool piece of like artwork to pull from for different reasons, you know?
Yeah, so do I. That's one of my faves. That also has my car on it.
Right. Yeah, yeah. Amazes me how you come up with these kind of ideas so quickly. So to me, you know, this is just kind of how my brain works, right? I think everybody's brain works in different ways, and for me, it's just like I immediately see something and I'm like, all right, we can do this and this and this and this and this. And not every idea is a good idea, trust me. I have some really bad ideas, and so Kevin has some of the worst ideas actually. But
Some of the
you know,
that's why they're very rare.
yes,
I save them.
when the ideas are bad, they're bad. But anyway, you know, so we
Yes.
kind of
True.
work through
Fair.
it there, you know.
Fair. Okay. Let me see here. Back over here.
Okay.
Zoo. Or I guess this should it should be aquarium, right? It's sea critters.
Yeah,
Change
something like that. Like the prompt was sea creatures. So yeah. That poster should be a card then. Which poster for what card?
Should be a card.
We're always game for more, you know, card ideas and all the things.
Oh,
man.
you mean a trading card?
Yeah.
Oh, got it. Got it.
There's no shortage of ideas. And in case you're just tuning in, you can go to the link that is pinned at the top of the chat and support Pro Gamer's Guide to Defeating Trolls. Trying to play a game and watch you and watch it. This is my ultimate test right here. I'm like, I got 1,000 things going on.
Yeah, you are. You're in it now. You're in the soup.
I am in it, right. Link is pinned at the top of the chat. Kevin is drawing doodles for donated books to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. They said get as many books as you can for the kiddos. So, if you are so inclined, that would be greatly appreciated there. That's looking pretty good.
Let's see.
We do
You like
have
my lost
quite a few
Oinko?
suggestions already, so we'll be locked and loaded.
Grab this here.
Nope. No. Dang it.
I
it's
was
also-
very, I want to say, I was very, very tempted to put the Oinko on the cover.
Wait, what'd you say?
I was very tempted to put the Oinko on the cover, like make him all green and put him in the background in the crowd shot. I was very close to doing it, and I did not do it.
So the Oinko has definitely been like one of the characters that like people have definitely gravitated toward more than like I thought people would. And I love the idea that there's so many of these Oinko all throughout the world of Pro Gamer's Guide. Kind of like Yoshi in a way. And we can make them whatever different colors or outfits or whatever we would like to. So it's kind of interesting there. There's that. So yeah, I'm getting a Power Moon for every book that is pledged throughout the Kickstarter today. So I don't know exactly how many it is, but I'm just going to keep going and, see what happens. Hidden Oinkos to go with all the Easter eggs sounds amazing. Yeah, definitely. Currently we are up to, let me see how many backers. 75 today. 75 backers, including Jude, Jenny, Kit, Gabrielle, Elizabeth, Crystal, Audra, Michael, Nathan, Megan. Thank you all so much for your continuous support on the Pro Gamer's Guide to Defeating Trolls. If you know somebody who'd be interested in getting a copy of the book or supporting at one of the reward levels, we would greatly appreciate it. And yeah. All right. Out of all the games to play, why Odyssey? Because it has the most amount of a collectible of a mainline Mario game, and I didn't play this for March where I did all the Mario games, so I'm kind of catching up on there. And I also, it's a fun game, man. Really fun game.
You also like it?
Yeah. It's
How dare
also
you.
because I enjoy playing the game. It's wild.
I don't like that. Okay, let's do a jellyfish here.
There we go.
And then I'm going to do a green fish over here.
There we go. Oh. I always forget how some of these moons are so easily accessible. When was the last time you played like a video game for fun, Kevin? What's on the backlog?
Well, so I have been playing Mario 64 on Wednesdays with my son.
Ooh.
So we're going back through it. So I have 60-something stars.
Very nice.
Last Wednesday we did the Lethal Lava Land and finished that up, and then did Hazy Maze Cave, which I'm not a fan of. Hate that place. But that's, I mean, obviously that's a game I've played over and over and over and over again. So that is the one I've been playing, but I only play it usually once a week. I need to play more. I miss playing games. It's too busy.
Always a story. All these games and not enough time. That's the thing.
And I still don't even own Echoes of Wisdom, the newest Zelda game. I don't even own it, which upsets me. I own at least I own Tears of the Kingdom. I've never played it, but I own it.
Imagine y'all owning a video game for like a year and a half and just not playing it.
Yeah, can you imagine? I can imagine it actually quite well.
Well, you can, but maybe for some people out here, they're like, yeah, oh, been there, done that. Well, maybe I'm alone then. Maybe it's just me.
It's your job.
Actually, I forget. I think the bonus moon here is somewhere along the way. Interesting. Any games you get for kids? I mean, that's fair. Yeah. Adding to the lore. So this is at the aquarium, not the zoo, correct?
Yeah, aquarium, because it's sea creatures. I put zoo on the poster, and then I'm like, wait, I should probably not. I should probably change it to an aquarium. Just about done with it too.
Sweet. I think this moon. The issue is me trying to remember, like, recall where everything is. That's going to be the tough part. Hey, Kevin. Oh, wait. That's not it. Okay.
Yes.
Can you believe that we are almost halfway to fully funding Pro Gamer's Guide to Defeating Trolls already?
Actually, no.
It's kind of...
it was crazy when it launched, and just watching the numbers fly is not something I'm used to. Like,
yeah.
Oh.
Oh, it's not here. Whoops. I thought the thing was there. Yeah, Breath of the Wild.
There we go.
Oh, it's all done. The aquarium poster. Sea creatures. Very cool. Very awesome. Thank you very much, Kit Kat, for that suggestion there.
There we go. And these things, I'm doing them separately. So, like, you know, when they're done, I can move them around.
Because Kevin's a professional.
We can put this wherever we want.
We could put it on the cover of the book if we wanted to.
We can put it on the cover of the book.
You can do that right now. You can do it immediately. Okay, so there's that.
Yeah, what's next?
What is next? Next up we have it's from Amy, and she is requesting a image of her small business, which is A&M Design. I'm going to send you a screenshot over Discord.
Okay.
So that way we are locked in on that. And this is approved, by the way. So, you know, if you want to post a screenshot, or I'm sorry, a logo or whatever.
To your business.
Say it again, Kevin.
Right, like a call out to a business or.
Yeah, then that's fine. I'm DMing it to you on Discord. So there you go.
Okay, very good.
So if you have a Twitch channel or if you have a YouTube channel or whatever and you want to be part of the thing, there you go. There's your opportunity.
All right. So I'm gonna do another poster for this one.
Yep. I didn't add a donated book. Can I still request drawings? So it is for people who do donated copies of the book, because it's all in support of the Kickstarter project. And Kevin actually does requests and whatnot from time to time on his live shows also.
Yep.
So as a
of
special
drawing
event
challenges.
for today, we are celebrating those who are, you know, being dedicated with donated books to St. Jude with doodles here.
Yeah, and these are admittedly a little more polished than normal, but it's not hard stuff to do with this kind of stuff. This is like, I don't take as long with this stuff. Like, this is literally how I would do this for the book too. Like, if it's just stuff in the background, I don't typically, you know, really hone in on a detail. So it's still kind of doodle-ish.
Yeah, for sure.
Because I can show you guys, if at some point we get to like a break, I can show you some of the, like, we can really zoom in on some of the details in the last two books, and you can see what I mean. There's some interesting stuff.
Yes, for sure. And like the level of quality, and like, you know, it's one thing to have like the effort when you're first doing it, and then even, I've told this to you a bunch of times, like your 25% effort at this point here is better than your 100% effort 5 years ago, because you have all this experience and you've done it so much, and you understand, like I was talking about before, the design language so much better, you know?
Thank you. I appreciate that. And I agree with it. That's why it's important for all those creatives out there, whether you're writing or drawing or what, like, you know, sculpture, to stop and look back at what you've done, because it's hard to see your growth when you're just like living in it every day.
Exactly.
You have to stop and look back.
Exactly. Joe Schmo says, "Hey chat, should I text my crush? You should text your crush to get a copy of Pro Gamer's Guide to Defeating Trolls on Kickstarter. That's what you should do."
Yeah. Hey, babe, have you seen this?
Babe. Hey, baby. Let me.
You seen this? You seen this?
Dude. That's it.
I'll lighten that up a little bit more and throw a white layer behind it.
Are you going to do a book signing? Well, I've done book signings before, and then if you get an autographed copy of the book, then Kevin and I will both be signing your copy of Pro Gamer's Guide to Defeating Trolls. And then if you get a personalized edition, then I will be sending, I'll put a personalized message in the book for you. So that is a way to do it, but I'm always looking to do events and stuff. But everybody here, including Kevin, will yell and say, "Brian, you've already done way too many events and whatever anyways."
Yes.
So yeah.
True. That's what we do.
Yeah. Just constant yelling. Brian and Pro Gamer's Guide bring the spice to relationships. That is not a topic I am licensed to write about yet. So yeah.
We'll stick to the taxes and the trolls.
Yeah. Taxes and trolls. Jeez. Thank you to everybody who's tuning in from Kevin's side as well. Make sure you give Kevin a follow at Mr. Hinkle Draws. What have you been working on your live shows as of recently, Kevin?
This?
Well, I mean, yeah, before that.
Yeah. So yes, I stream twice a week on my channel, and it's custom stuff, like personal projects, or it's freelance work, or it's commission work. Sometimes I'm drawing posters for the charity that I work for. These are for kids that are dealing with physical and mental disabilities and hardships in life. So I work at a charity that we illustrate kids as superheroes. Sometimes I work on those. There's a lot of drawing challenges that happen. So people issue me drawing challenges in the stream, and I've got to draw things and time limits and stuff like that. So recently, the streams have been about getting stuff ready for the Kickstarter. So doing some of the assets for the Kickstarter page. And outside of that, I was also working on getting some stuff ready for shows. So like I do posters and stickers and other stuff that I can sell because I travel around and do events like Artist Alley. So I was working on that recently. Did some Star Wars things. Star Wars inspired, I should say.
Yeah.
I'm just cleaning up this little now open, but this is pretty much done.
Sweet.
So this is our now open sign here.
Open for business in Brick City. There we go.
Yep, right there.
Looking amazing. Amy, how do you like it? How did it pop out? Look at that. Looks pretty good.
Maybe it was the same person that left the bag.
I don't know. You never know, man. You never know with these guerrilla marketing schemes, you know.
You didn't use the word baby? Well, all right. That's fine. Joe Schmo.
All right, so there's that one. Thank you very much for that. Karen Day with a request. This one requires a little bit of work, Kevin. All right.
Okay.
I'm going to copy and paste you the message, but also announce it to the people here. From Karen Day. A witch riding a broom, wearing a blue dress with auburn hair flowing out of a yellow and blue witch hat. Feel free to make her a beautiful, intimidating troll. So a troll witch.
Graffiti?
Yes. Yeah, for sure.
I think that should be graffiti, right? Yeah.
Yes.
I'm
That's definitely like something you'd see in Salem, Massachusetts, it being tagged on the wall, and it's like a big, you know, beware the witches of Brick City. Yes. Yeah, you know.
All right, let's see here. I'm gonna start sketching something. Okay.
$21,306, everybody. Thank you so much. We, yeah, just thank you. We are on the Twitch front page, and actually, I thought it started at noon. It actually started at 11 a.m., so I went live like 20 minutes early, so we are... Yeah, so whoops.
I was like, what's happening?
Yeah, but oh well. And then we're going to be doing some giveaways, after we do, yeah, whoops, right. Well, because they do it in Pacific time, and then I for some reason, my brain was just like, oh yeah, it's at this time, and it's definitely not. So, we're going to be doing a giveaway in a little bit as well. We have more prizes from Pro Gamer's Guide to Making Friends and Beyond. So, thank you again, everybody. As I'm zooming through Mario Odyssey here. Oh, did you, you didn't get a Switch 2 pre-order, did you?
Me?
I don't know. No. Maybe it did.
No.
Okay.
No. I mean, I can't tell you the last time I got a Nintendo console when it first came out. I think my first Switch was like a year or two after it came out. You know, even when I was a kid, I got the Super Nintendo like when it was years out. Unfortunately, I don't have the funds to just grab it at the right.
Well, you know what, Kevin? You're now entered to win a Nintendo Switch 2. If we get,
oh, nice.
If this is fully funded by 1 p.m. tomorrow Eastern, so
the audacity. I wish I could, but funny. I do want to play the new Donkey Kong game. I don't like. I kind of stopped being like super. See, I'm like super old. I stopped being like super interested in Mario Kart after 64.
Sure.
But like, I want to play the new Donkey Kong game. So there's not anything like right off the get that I'm like, I need this system so I can play it.
Not me. I'm a sucker for Mario Kart for sure. I mean, it's also my job, so technically
it is. You have to be.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't know what it was though, but I mean, I used to love Mario Mario Kart on the SNES and Mario Kart 64 a lot, and then I just none of the other versions after that did it for me. So I don't know.
Okay, finally got the jump there. There we go. Awesome. Love it. Hey, Brian, can you play Minecraft? Hey, Bo, can you back Pro Gamers Guide to Defeating Trolls on Kickstarter? That's the answer to really everything that's going on in general. Every query is going to be, hey, did you back it?
Yeah, every time somebody asks you a question, say, hold on, let me check the backer report, see if your name's on there. No, I don't respond to anybody unless they've backed it.
What does Oinkos or Oink stand for in the universe of Bob again? The overall important new currency with a K. Whatever.
Real answer.
That's the real answer. There's that. Great way to spend a Saturday after being in a vehicle for 16 hours yesterday. Yikes. I am sorry to hear that, but I'm glad you're here.
16 hours?
Yeah, they were on a trip. It was looking like a nice trip. So Zach was saying if we get past the plushie stretch goal, which we obviously got to get to it actually being funded first, but he's like, what's the stretch goal for you to take a vacation, Brian? I'm like, vacation? A vacation? What does that mean?
That is like the most, out of all the things you ever talk about, that is like the question that's the most like, how dare you? How dare you ask me this question? How are you going to use this money to take a vacation?
It's like, well, and to be clear, it would not be using Kickstarter money for me to take a vacation.
No.
But,
and you talk about that all the time. And
yeah.
so it's like that you don't want to do that. So it's an interesting question.
Well, like, I'm okay with, like, take a vacation, yes, but, like...
In general.
Yeah, that's one thing. But also, you know, I have a tentative staycation planned for September when everything, you know, Stand Up Builders is done. This is, you know, done. Whatever. That's what we're cooking.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this should be like this. So this is going to be a little bit rougher because this is like graffiti on the wall.
Yeah. Fishing is on. Yes, it's on my face cam here. Rob, thank you very much for all the support. Spindle, enjoy your break. We are
bye for now.
Continuing through. I'm due for like a lunch. I haven't eaten anything. I should probably get something.
Oh, yes, for sure.
Yeah. At some point. At some point. Thank you again, everybody, for your support.
Okay, so we've got something here. I'm going to switch my brush. Maybe find something a little bit more rough.
And Karen Day contributed 5 donated books, so that is a full-fledged, you know, this level of detail illustration here for the yellow brick wall. So thank you again, Karen, for that. As I smack my face into a sheep indirectly here.
Yeah, don't do that.
Karen is looking gorgeous and intimidating, apparently. Thank you for the follow, Rob. At 21,573. Why is drop not working? It is working. But it is on a 1-minute cooldown of nobody doing it. $1,000 away from being 50% funded. Holy mackerel, dude.
Crazy.
Wow.
Launch day. Launch day.
Hello? Hello?
Yes? Hi?
No, not you. I'm at the game.
I was like, who are you talking to?
Supposed to... Okay. It's Lauren's like, hi. No, not that. The cactus, I'm supposed to take it over, and it's supposed to... Anyway, whatever. It's fine. It's probably because I'm not far enough along in the story yet. but whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Trash. There we go. Meow. Right there. What should I get for while we're on the topic for lunch?
Lunch?
Yeah.
Some hot chicken?
Palm chicken? But I feel like that's going to be like too, like, it's probably just going to be pizza. If I'm being honest with you. It's probably it.
I was trying to think of something that was not pizza, but it could be pizza.
I think it has to be pizza because I can have like a portion of it and get my fix and then have it not be like,
yeah,
you know, I can save it for tomorrow or whatever, you know.
Sure.
We'll see.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be a long live show. And Kevin, by the way, is here for as long as the doodles that, you know, are coming in through the contributions, but also as long as he feels like it. So the more that y'all submit these doodle requests for donated books, he will be here. So thank you very much for all of that.
Yes.
Which Mario game is this? Super Mario Odyssey. Super Mario Odyssey. And also welcome in Paul. Kevin is ours. Yes. Yes.
I am.
Alrighty. Let me make sure I get that checkpoint there. There we go.
Pro Gamer's Guide to Defeating
Checkpoint.
Trolls
Oh, the ad is
children's
playing.
adventure about conquering tough situations
Okay.
and merciless
The
beatings in a
Pro
video game
Gamer's
world.
Guide ad.
Everybody has dealt
I
with
think that came
bullies
out.
at
Okay,
some
I'll let it
point
play.
in their lives.
Just whatever.
Whether
Don't
it's
talk.
at
Hold on.
work, school, behind a controller, or in a
Everybody?
shadowy digital realm, there's always somebody that's trying to tear you down. I know it was a big struggle for me growing up and dealing with these tough situations, and I know it's a
this
problem
has-
for children
what did it have?
today, especially with
Auburn
everything online.
hair.
From spotting toxic behavior to curing them with kindness, we're tackling the pro gamer tips of dealing with bullies in a way that's fun and approachable for all ages. We've returned to Kickstarter to bring our next Pro Gamer's Guide adventure to life. Snag exclusive project rewards, or even make a cameo as a hero or a troll in the
Yellow
book. We hope you'll
and
join our
blue
next great
hat.
adventure and defend Brick City against the forces of negativity once and for all. Pro Gamer's Guide to Defeating Trolls is available to support on Kickstarter right now.
The ad is done. All right. So how do you feel that video came out?
Great. I am very impressed that it got everything that it needed to get as fast and as clear as it did. It's like, yep, okay, that's done. All right. It's like very impressive.
I think the last videos were like several minutes long. So that is, I mean, that's by far the shortest one. But like,
Yeah.
it wasn't compromised in quality, which is good.
Oh, I forgot to do the little skirt. Okay.
Oh, drop has been stuck for a minute. Hold on. All right, everybody, get your exclamation drops in. Should be working now. How to use the emoji? You have to be a subscriber to the channel on Twitch. There we go. So the redeems go on my gameplay screen. The drops are on like I was kind of tactical with how I put everything here, so hopefully it makes sense. Is there anybody here from the front page of Twitch that is discovering the live stream
What's
for the first
happening?
time?
What is going on?
Yeah, and I changed the layout from the other day. It worked out really nice. Just minor changes, nothing too crazy.
Yeah, I don't know why, because I didn't switch anything from our test, but I don't know why my camera won't work on my side, but it's fine.
Hey man, you know,
As
man.
long as everybody can still hear everything, that is very important. How you doing, Savage Rob? How are you today?
All right.
Okay, this is our witch graffiti.
The graffitied witch with the yellow broom and all that. Very nice. Very nice. Excellent. Thank you very much, Karen.
Well, thank you, Lindsay. I thought it would have worked on mine, but maybe I was wrong.
And I believe that's our first lady troll that we have conveyed in Pro Gamer's Guide to Defeating Trolls.
Officially, yes.
Look at that. Awesome. So
There was
Karen's
one
got that
60-second one.
Yeah, right. We have Lauren with some contributed books. She says she wants fitting with what Karen wanted, actually, a bubbly troll cauldron, but hearts are coming out of it in smoke. A bubbly troll cauldron with hearts, smoke hearts popping out.
Got it. Got it.
That goes directly with what Karen just did. Look at that.
It does. It does.
Was that planned? Because that's perfect.
It might have been.
Same wavelength, unplanned. The trolls do kind. Oh, the trolls kind of convey this like Halloween vibe in a way, you know.
Yeah, they do.
Which, you know, one of the things that a lot of authors do is they'll release, you know, a couple books and then they'll do a holiday themed book of whatever holiday, like a holiday type book as like the 4th or 5th book. Now, I'm not saying we're doing that, but I've wanted to do like a holiday book, and Trolls kind of is that idea of like a Halloween book in a way, because they kind of give the spooky vibe. So if there were to be like a truly spooky book, then what would that look like, you know? Because we can't do, the trolls are in this book, so, you know, it's just interesting.
There is no shortage of items.
Yes. Tax day is technically a holiday. Ray, keep your mouth shut.
Bam.
Keep your mouth shut. You made a combo book and didn't even know it. True. Exactly. Everything's meticulously thought out. I promise. Everything.
Okay, there's our cauldron next to the witch.
Ooh, the bubbly, 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 bubbly cauldron. There it is. Thank you very much for that, Lauren.
Mm-hmm.
This one, I'm really not a fan of, but
oh, great! I couldn't be more excited.
You got to draw a copy of Pro Gamer's Guide to Taxes, Kevin.
Okay.
Make this one. This is a big one. This is no. It's not a small one. This is a.
Oh, it's a big one.
It's a big one. It's a big one. Yeah. Ooh, Beth shared us a screenshot of us on the front page with in the carousel. That's really cool. Very nice. Oh, he's pulling the actual artwork from it. Awesome. Okay. American Wife, welcome. It is launch day of Pro Gamer's Guide to Defeating Trolls, and we are seeing so much amazing support so far. Very grateful for everybody.
All right, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna trollify it.
Oh, Lauren, you've never seen that artwork? This might be some people's first time seeing this, actually.
It's real.
Yeah. We had it as a poster a while ago, but yeah. Yeah, this is a thing. We had a poster. But
it feels so long ago.
Yeah, right. So at $123,000. Do you think there's any reality where we ever make Pro Gamer's Guide to Defeating Trolls? I'm sorry. No, not that one.
I sincerely hope so.
I hope so. What about Pro Gamers Guide to Taxes?
At this exact, if you were to ask me right now, April 26, 2025, no. No, I don't think so. That could change.
I don't think that'll happen. It'll never happen.
Okay.
So yeah, we had that as a poster, along with the Healthy Habits cover poster, and yes. we just didn't get to you know, the cover for Making Friends or this one quite yet, but yeah. How many books are there in the series? Defeating Trolls will be book number 3 if it is fully funded through Kickstarter first. Right now we have Pro Gamer's Guide to Healthy Habits, the fundamentals of beginning your professional gaming adventure. And then we have Pro Gamer's Guide to Making Friends, all about making meaningful friendships in unlikely places. So every book in our series is basically going over the fundamentals of, you know, having all these adversities and how to handle them in the most efficient way possible in a video game world and with wonderful characters we got happening over here. So yeah.
And the coloring book.
And the coloring book, which is combining the artwork from both books and then some original pieces based on what people wanted, which were a lot of animals, a lot of characters, all that, yeah.
Lest us forget the coloring book.
Yeah, man. How much is Pro Gamer's Guide to Defeating Trolls? Well, you can get involved in the Kickstarter for as little as $7 with a digital copy of the book, and then depending on how many backers we have, we could get troll editions of those books that are available for people. Where can we read the comics that came out with the Healthy Habits? Are they online somewhere? They're actually on Webtoons. All of them are available on Webtoons, and they are on the Pro Gamer's Guide website. So yeah, the comic, we gotta bring the comic to life in some way, the physical form or otherwise. There's a lot of really awesome stuff that George did.
Yeah, he hasn't popped in yet.
No, yeah, there's so technically, as you know, Kevin, Saturday is the worst day to release a Kickstarter project.
Well, you don't ever follow the rules.
It's true. So for those who weren't here for Healthy Habits, right? We released Healthy Habits as a surprise Kickstarter launch back in 2022. The rules of Kickstarter is you never do a Kickstarter project without letting people know ahead of time.
Yep.
You never, okay, I see the troll thing. There you go. You never do it without letting people know ahead of time. You never do it in January. You never do it on a weekend. And we did all 3. So.
Oh yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah, it's like all the going against every best practice.
Yeah.
It's like, oh.
Yeah. All in one go. Moving on from the Sand Kingdom momentarily here. I should order something for lunch. Why is it never do it on a weekend? Generally, people aren't as available on weekends. Now, obviously, it's different for every creator and everything, right? But like, you know, generally speaking, people are doing stuff on a weekend. Now, I, being a full-time creator, you know, you make a big deal out of it. You tell people, you get people involved, whatever. And a lot of people, you know, they don't do like a launch live show on any platform, let alone Twitch, you know? So we try to break the mold in all these different ways and do something different, you know? We could do the typical thing, you know? But yeah, not quite in my wheelhouse, you know? I've said it 5 times. It's time to order a pizza, my dude. All right, yeah, well, that's fair. Stop talking about it and bring it into existence. It's basically what has to happen. Is that troll cooking the books? I mean, Pro Trolls Guide to what is okay? What is happening?
It's the Pro Trolls Guide to Taxes.
Okay. Now that's the book we need. That's the one that people need.
Expert troll. So, hopefully that's okay. I mean, because I've literally already drawn this piece of art before, so I figured I'd change it up a little bit. But let me know if that's not satisfactory.
I think it looks pretty cool, and that one was from backer number 7. Thank you. This one's from Lindsay. We need a help wanted poster for new mods when we all quit on May 16th with the collaboration stream. So a help wanted poster for the mods.
Love it. Okay, there we. Oh, oops! I merged it and I added that purple outline. Don't want to do that. Merge these.
It's weird when I hear the music from this. It's like, oh, I use this for my like mystery sound.
Oh yeah.
I'm like hearing it now, like standard in a song. I'm like, well,
yeah. My Twitch follow alert sound is the same as my text sound.
Oh yeah.
And so if I have it up, if I have the stream up and it's like starting soon and I'm like getting water or something and I hear the sound, I'm like, I didn't get a text because I can just hear it from the computer.
Right.
I don't know where to put it. We'll just put it there. All right. Let's get a help wanted.
Listen, it's not going to be that bad on the 16th. It's just going to be 8 people streaming together on one thing. It's fine. It's fine. It's going to be fine.
It's going to be May.
It's going to be May. It's going to be May. It'll be fine. It's going to be not. I don't know why you keep saying you're going to. Listen, I asked around the internet and I said, hey, who's getting the Mario Kart day 1? And Mr., you know, not live streaming super often. I'm like, all right. Well, why would I ask Space Hope? Soccer Hallways with the 222. I don't know whose show that was from or whose broadcast, but thank you. Which Mario game is this? This is Mario Teaches Typing.
My favorite Mario game.
Yo. What's going on here? I had to buy a car. Well, you could buy a book too.
Yeah, instead of buying a car, you should have purchased.
You should have got a book.
You should have got a giant
Trolls.
brick-built sculpture of a penguin.
Yes. Yes. I'm gonna get a book. Hey, thanks. I appreciate it. If you get a donated copy of Pro Gamer's Guide, then you can get a doodle, as what Kevin is doing right here. They're going to be added into the World of Pro Gamers Guide art book. Yes. Oh, you just got to go down there? All right, okay, that's fine. I forgot what my purpose was. There we go.
Man, ain't that a question for all time?
What is?
I forgot what my purpose is.
Well, I mean, hey, man. You know, man, meow, meow.
We all have those moments.
Dude, one person... Yeah. What's your favorite Mario game? My favorite Mario game is Paper Mario 1000 Year Door on Nintendo Switch. And this is definitely up there for sure. However, 1000 Year Door was my favorite on GameCube, and then the remaster is just that much better. So yeah. Replaying this game on Switch 2 is going to be fire. I think playing any game on Switch 2 is going to be great. And I'm hoping that we'll see 4K on Mario Odyssey and all the other games too, you know. How do I do this? Interesting. I forget. Gotta get past the rabbit robot. Very nice. Is it a glorious purpose? Glorious purpose. Yes, channel commands are for the moderators. The moderators be moderating. Nope. I can't be doing that. We got some professional gaming up in here, man. Pro gaming skills. That's not it. Got games at 60 FPS. For Switch 2? Yeah, that'd be sweet. Nope. How do I get to that one up there? I forget. How do I do? Oh, I can't. Can I not? No, I totally can. What do I do?
What do I do with my life?
What do I do?
What is my purpose?
Capture the tall one? Easier said than done, my guy. I know I gotta stack the Gumbas. I know I gotta be Gumba stacking.
Stack the Gumbas.
Remember, if you got a couple of copies of donated books for Pro Gamer's Guide to Defeating Trolls, exclamation doodle, so you can get your very own doodle added to this lineup you see here.
There we go.
There's a help wanted poster. One second while I attempt to do this. I don't think I'll be successful. Just kidding, I will be because I'm the best. Hold on. Let me cook. Lindsay loves it. Excellent. Thank you very much, Lindsay, for that. I'm going to get the next one of the submissions in a moment here. We need to go right there. There we go. Nice. Can you add not paid to the poster? Yes. Have it as a volunteer.
Oh, I have an idea.
Don't put volunteered. It has to be not paid. It has to just be straight up not paid. So yeah, make sure you get your doodles in. Every donated copy of the book is going to St. Jude. So we luckily have a bunch of people that have done that already, so thank you very much. Then after I beat this boss, I'm going to order some pizza. The list of all commands I'm allowed to use. You can use any of the channel point rewards that are down below. Yeah. I am doing good. I definitely need some more water. I'll be getting something for lunch in a minute here, or ordering something. Not paid. Kevin, if you want to, while I'm taking care of this and then ordering,
yes,
feel free to add any character or something you want to the lineup, because I know we gotta. What? There's
okay.
The other characters, right?
There we go.
Look at that. Very nice.
Yes, earlier I was working on a poly, which I can take a step back and get back to that, which was
very nice
over here.
Do 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 do. Go there. So
this is poly with a like a sponge, kind of cleaning the wall. I figured, you know, maybe we could reuse this for other things, other opportunities. So the cast, I have sketches of them like cleaning the wall off so that it can get reused.
Yeah, super cool. Super, super, super cool.
All right.
$21,841 for Pro Gamer's Guide to Defeating Trolls. Encroaching on that halfway point. Thank you all again very much for hanging out. Even if you've already supported the project, just being here and enjoying what we have going on here. 49%, Behab says. 49%. It's wild.
Yeah, that's crazy.
So if you're interested, exclamation trolls. Get your
And for those that have already supported it, you know, it helps to share it. Share it on your social networks. You know, like we mentioned earlier, this is when you text your crush and say, "Hey babe, have you seen this?"
Hey babe, you want to defeat some trolls together? We'll do that.
You free?
Are you free?
Can we go beat trolls together?
Hey babe, it's time to defeat trolls, you know what I mean?
Let's go defeat toxic meanies.
Yeah.
You got it.
Okay. I'm gonna order, so yeah, I'm gonna just do it.
Some food?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm kind of starting to get a little hungry too.
A little hungry. Oh, this front page live streaming. Oh, there's a hashtag ad.
A children's book adventure about
Nice.
conquering tough situations and merciless
What's the book
meanies
about?
in a video
I
game
don't know.
world. Everybody has dealt with bullies at some point in their lives, whether it's at work, school, behind a controller, or in a shadowy digital realm. There's always somebody that's trying to tear you down. I know it was a big struggle for me growing up and dealing with these tough situations, and I know it's a problem for children today, especially with everything online. From spotting toxic behavior to curing them with kindness, we're tackling the pro gamer tips of dealing with bullies in a way that's fun and approachable for all ages. We've returned to Kickstarter to bring our next Pro Gamer's Guide adventure to life. Snag exclusive project rewards, or even make a cameo as a hero or a troll in the book. We hope you'll join our next great adventure and defend Brick City against the forces of negativity once and for all. Pro Gamer's Guide to Defeating Trolls is available to support on Kickstarter right now.
It is available to support right now, exclamation trolls. If you're just showing up here, we have been very, very thankful for everybody being here and supporting as they have been. I'm about to order some pizza and whatever else to keep me going.
What kind of pizza we doing?
Probably just cheese. Keep it boring.
Classic.
Yeah. Super boring.
Can we both do a smile in 3 seconds? Of course we can.
There we go. That's a screenshot for you. Okay. Working on that. Am I getting anything else besides this pizza? Maybe. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not.
What would you get? What are the options?
They get like a bunch of random stuff for an Italian place.
Cheese sticks, bread sticks.
I feel like I'm already having a bunch of cheese and a bunch of bread.
Right.
Ooh, I could get a cannoli.
Wings. They have cannolis also?
Yeah.
Same place? You got to get something for the finale, like a troll cake.
Oh, we could do a cake smash. Actually, that could be a thing.
I mean, you could like something green. It's got to be green and gross and troll like.
Oh, you're giving me all these ideas. All right.
I'm sorry. I'll stop talking.
Yeah. Listen, you got enough going on. Enough going on here, you know.
It's easy to volunteer other people for things.
That it is. All right. Cheese pizza and a cannoli. What an order.
Very on brand.
Okay, yep. I have 88 cents left in my Uber Eats gift card. There we go.
Nice.
Cool. Awesome.
transfer
I'm
that
going
over.
to refill my water and then be back in a moment here. So feel free to let the people know what's going on, and I'll see.
Yes.
I'll be back in a second.
Hello, people. I'm drawing. Wait, which way? I'm pointing the wrong way, right? This way. That way. That's my screen. I'm currently drawing one of our characters from the Pro Gamers Guide universe. Thank you for joining us on this, whether you're on Brian's channel or mine. We are collab streaming. Although on mine, you can only just see what I'm doing. But you can't even see my face. You can see my face if you're over on Brian's channel, but I couldn't get my camera to work. So I am a cartoon character on my Twitch channel. But thank you guys for hanging out with us. Appreciate it. Thank you for supporting the Kickstarter if you have, and if you haven't, consider it. These things don't happen unless you get the funds to do it, and also you will not be charged if and unless campaign gets fully funded and at the end. So you don't have to stress, like, I want to support it, but I don't have the money right now. I need to wait a week. Well, you're not going to get charged until it's over. Just saying. Katie speaks French. I love watching you draw, Kevin. It's so relaxing. Thank you. What's up, MJ Dissette? How I Disappear. Savage Rob. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. That's the best part of not being a manager. Yeah. Yeah, appreciate it. Appreciate it. And I live stream as well. I live stream twice a week on my channel, Miss Wrinkle Draws. It is usually personal work, freelance work, commission work. Sometimes I work on Pro Gamers Guide stuff, depending on what deadlines are going on. So if you like to watch more art come together, I'm over there all the time. It's nowhere near as crazy, though, I promise you. Any animations or animatics in the future? There have been some very short animations created. Maybe there'll be more. But if you do cheer, if you cheer 123 bits, I believe, if you're on Brian's channel, it won't work if you're on mine. It'll play one of the animations that is currently done. I checked out your channel, Kevin. Would you say you were a VTuber? I mean, kind of. I'm like a PNG tuber. I like being able to hide behind the cartoon. I don't feel the pressure to always, I don't know, look a certain way. It's a lot easier to live stream in your pajamas when nobody can see you. Voice acting, very nice. Do a little voice acting.
Voice acting's been on one of my things that I want to do one day in the infinite list of things that I want to do, you know?
Well, you're going to end up doing it just for yourself.
Well,
for your
true,
own
actually.
things. That's what's going to happen. You're going to
You
be
got a point.
trolled.
Got a whole bunch of people watching from the front page here. Thank you, everybody.
You're going to be, what's exactly going to happen is you're going to be that Giuseppe character from the Mario movie who is Charles Martinet. And you're going to like, Brian is going to have like, he's going to get his official headphones and like put them on. And then you're like, yeah, that works out. That works out, Brian. And but it's some other voice actor. That's what's going to happen.
We are less than $400 away from 50% of Pro Gamers Guide to defeating trolls on Kickstarter. Thank you, everybody.
This is my face. Here's my face. Over on Brian's channel, not on mine. You can't see it.
What face?
My face.
Oh,
Katie speaks French. This is the first time I'm seeing your actual face, my real face.
Hey, it's not a bad looking face, dude. Like you're not like a kind of looking person, you know?
Is that the pterodactyl sound again?
No, pterodactyl is
it's a distinct difference.
yeah. So, somebody who's gross is like a.
Amazing, incredible.
Yeah, exclamation doodle if you got a donated copy of the book and want to have your submission acknowledged for a doodle.
Yep.
Thank you for subscribing there, Rob. Appreciate it.
Yeah,
thank you for everything today. Yeah, there we go. Katie, yes, yours did go through. So once Kevin is done drawing the Polly the parrot here, we'll move on to more suggestions from the people. So again, much appreciated, y'all. Lots of people discovering what we're doing for the first time today. By far our biggest launch for Pro Gamers Guide. So yeah, super cool. I think I got everything I could over here for now. Lots of power moons, man. All the power moons.
Mm-hmm.
So they're coming out with a Legend of Zelda movie in 2026 or 7. How do you feel about that, man?
Live action, right? I wasn't super jazzed about hearing that. I think I would have rather had it be animated. Like I would have loved, you know, when they announced that and then all of a sudden the internet was flooded with different fan content, like it could be this, it could be that, it could be, you know, I saw a lot of like, you know, Studio Ghibli, kind of like how they would approach a Zelda movie. And I'm like, that is what I want to see. I was like, that is, and you know, their movies are just absolutely gorgeous. And with all the environments all the time and like the vast open areas that they're exploring and they're in, I would have loved to go that route. But I mean, what do I know? I don't know. We'll see. Maybe it's absolutely incredible, but I'm excited, but I was like, I don't know if I would have gone live action, especially for like right out the gate.
Yeah.
I think that's interesting, especially when like Mario wasn't, I mean, well, we'll take out the 90s. Mario didn't come out live action first. You know, it went out with that Illumination. And I'm like, that's interesting. That's live action. Okay.
Right.
Well, I'm going to trust that you have a plan. Maybe that trust is ill-placed. We'll see.
Jack Black as Calamity Ganon. There we go.
Yeah. Perfect. Absolutely perfect.
And thank you again, everybody, for the follows and the support and broken record O'Brien here, clearly. You know?
Yes, that's okay. This is here's another interesting art challenge for me is ways to show Paulie flapping his wings really aggressively. I kind of keep approaching it in different ways, like drawing it, not drawing it, implying it's there, blurring it, you know? It's like different approaches to showing it's in motion.
Yeah, and trying to get all of those characters nailed down. Oh, I just fell into the ledge.
That'll teach you.
Yeah, getting them handled, you know, properly. Like, and it's also keeping everything consistent, which I feel like can be some issues with, you know, making
absolutely
characters and all that. It's like, yeah, you can really do whatever you want, but also when you have these characters established, there is a design language to them, and that's why like Disney is so particular about, you know, all of their stuff, and so is Nintendo, and really any major thing, you know.
Yeah, it's another one of those things where it gets both easier and more difficult as it's established, because you have more and more and more reference to look at, so you're not like having to stress your brain about how do I do this because I've already done it.
Right.
But then also sometimes that can be slightly creatively stifling, because you're like, oh, well, I don't know if I would have necessarily done it that way if I was doing it again now for the first time. Which doesn't happen often, but it's happened. There's been a couple times where I'm like, well, I did it this way in the first book, and I wouldn't have done it that way now. So I'm going to go ahead and take this chance to like do it a different way. For like various poses and things.
I fixed the drop game for everybody, so feel free to drop if you'd like.
What's the next doodle request?
The next doodle request is a poster of the Eiffel Tower offering French lessons.
Okay, got it. Okay, as soon as I finish this tale, I'm going to take a break from Polly, and I'll do that.
There we go.
Because this one's, obviously, I want it to be really nice, so it takes a little longer. Anytime we do anything with the main cast, we gotta think about versatility.
Yes, definitely.
Which is also not something I thought about in the very beginning, but now it's like every time I do anything, I'm like, can this possibly be used in a different setting, a different project, a different graphic asset? And usually the answer is yes. So it's like, okay, I need to draw it in full. I need to make it look nice. I need to give it all the proper highlights and shadows and all that stuff.
Right now I'm aiming for 100 moons. I'm not sure how many exactly I need to get, but I know it's at least that amount as of right now. So we'll take up a tally once I have a little bit of a break and see where things go. So yeah.
The pizza was ordered?
Yeah, pizza was ordered. It should be cooking right now. We were at 22,283, so $217.78 backers. Look at that. Thank you all.
Do you know if somebody took the troll spot?
I have no idea.
Do you know if that's gone?
I have no idea.
Okay. That's fine.
I haven't looked at anything. I'm like, I'm just gonna let it. I'm gonna let people do whatever they're gonna do, and then we will figure it out later.
Yeah, because that's our only one of one, right?
Yep.
That's it.
Yep. It is the only one of one, which we've never done before, and we're like, well, maybe this will be a thing, you know. We shall see. But yeah,
we shall indeed. I feel like if somebody got it that was here, they would have said it.
The
Maybe.
ultimate troll.
Maybe they would have. Maybe not.
Who knows? But I haven't taken any look at any of the tiers.
Mm-hmm. That's fair. Some stuff going on.
I have been informed that somebody did get it.
I don't want to ruin the surprise.
All right. Well, 50%. No, we're not at 50%.
That's good.
Spooky hello on the front page here. Appreciate it. Yeah.
Someone snagged it.
Hey, do any of my pro gamers know which of these warp pipes I go into? Any professional gamers out there are fully aware of where this should go? Ultimate Troll still shows available for me. I don't know.
Oh man, can you imagine if somehow that was not placed as a limited? It's like 4 people.
No, it's definitely a 101. Hold on. Now I gotta check. Hold on. Yeah, it says 0 out of The ultimate troll, yeah, it says limited quantity 1 of 1, so nobody got it yet. No, nobody got it.
There are other troll cameo spots.
Yeah, there's other troll cameos, but not the ultimate troll.
The ultimate troll.
No, you're good, Lauren. You're good. Nobody knows which one I take? You guys stink. Come on.
You're the pro gamer.
You're the guy that wrote the book. It's like, all right, I get it. Yep. I'm not doing this one. Whatever. Who cares? Oh, man. Oh, man. Thought you had it memorized. I mean, I have a lot of it memorized, but not all of it. Listen, a lot of life has happened in the time that I've started playing this game.
All right, there we go. We've got Polly. His tail is done. Let me add one more line for the bottom of his wing, and then I'm going to switch over to that poster.
There we go. Yeah, it's showing 50% funded, but it's not technically yet. 80 backers, 22,283. So we need to hit 22,500. Wait, do we? Is that halfway? No, it's not halfway. Okay. Wait, is it? No, it's not.
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know a number. Listen, I'm not a mathematician.
Yeah.
Sweet Christmas. $22,500. Yeah, so we're just about there. We're just about there. Bro, it's not that hard if you learn fractions. I'm paying attention to a video game, watching Kevin draw, keeping track of how many people have supported the Kickstarter project, keeping track of where my pizza is. Listen, okay? Heavy is the head that wears the crown, all right? Everybody needs to relax. Everybody's got to relax, all right?
No.
All right, Anthony's got, he knows where the pipes are. Thank you, Anthony.
No.
No, you relax. I'm not going to relax until this book is funded.
Yeah, I remember this last time. You were so stressed until it was finally done.
Dude, this is so gonna happen again. It's gonna happen again. Let me pull my.
I remember watching some live stream you were doing, and it wasn't funded yet, and you were just like, we're sitting in the chair, and you're just like, guys, I can't do anything until this book's done. And we just stared at you. We were just like, you didn't move, nothing was happening. You just kept sharing the link. And it was like, I can't do anything. I can't do anything until this is done. Guys, I can't do anything. And I was like, wow. I remember that. I remember that. Like, yep, it's about right.
It's super stressful. And this is not pressure for anybody to do something they don't want to do. It's not like that. It's just like, yeah. Anyways, all right. Okay, so Anthony put instructions for which pipe. Okay, so Anthony, I go on the left pipe, right? Left pipe, left pipe. That's the wrong pipe. Oh, man. Oh, man. Go on the left pipe. Wrong pipe. All right, thanks, man. That's Google AI. Why would you trust the AI to give you the answer? Anyways. How did the Nintendo ambassador thing work? I still didn't email them because I literally went from the Bonanza to the TV show pitch to to St. Jude and then to this. So, you know, it's just a little busy. Just a little busy. That requires like a level of brain power that I don't have right now to do that.
Thank you for that follow, Jack2285.
Yeah, everybody. Let's see if we can get a shout out for Kevin. Again, they only allow it like once. Oh my goodness, what pipe do I enter?
It's like, no, no more.
Okay. Left. Middle. Northeast.
Northeast. What do we do?
Go to the
We're playing a
northeast.
Mario game. What are we doing?
Oh my goodness, it's wrong, Anthony, the AI. What do you mean? It's not the pipe I go in.
Incredible.
Okay.
Incredible. The headset dent. Yeah, it's there.
All right, to the right.
And my broken headphones. Where is it? This side where I have tape.
The middle.
Yeah.
Is Brian lost in a pipe dream? My life is a pipe dream. Middle. Yep. Southwest. South. West. Dude. I'm an idiot. I went. Wait, you said south. That was southwest. That was southwest. Anthony. Tell me which.
Incredible.
The pipe.
Incredible.
To the right.
Incredible.
Come on. To the right.
Incredible.
To the
Deal with
middle?
Scholastic. Thank you for that follow.
Who cares about your followers? I'm too busy dealing with pipes.
You're stuck. You're dealing with pipes again. The pig looks like it has a shirt on. Maybe it does.
Okay. Which pipe do I enter through? The pipe farthest from the scarecrow. Why can't you just say the one in the top right? The northeast one, right? If we're imagining this is a map of the United States, northeast is this one, right, Anthony? This is the furthest one from the scarecrow, correct? Correct? And it's the wrong pipe! This is the third time you told me it's the wrong pipe! What do you mean the picture's rotated? I'm going from the pipe to the center of the pipes. What are you talking about? You give me the wrong pipe information 6 times. We got 2,000 people watching on the front page of Twitch. This book is maybe gonna get funded today. Kevin's drawing an Eiffel Tower, and I'm getting piped out of my mind with all these different warp pipes. All right, listen. Where do I go?
Hey, thank you guys for supporting the Kickstarter. Quality. Quality.
We are $28 away from the halfway point. Crash out filibuster if we get it funded today.
J22 Jones, thank you for the follow.
Anthony's like, okay. Right. No! 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 Come on! Why?
We have a French beret and some bread. That's how you do it.
Pro Gamer's Guide to Defeating Trolls
There's
is
the
a
ad.
children's book adventure about conquering tough situations and merciless meanies in a video game world. Everybody has dealt with bullies at some point in their lives, whether it's at work, school, behind a controller, or in a shadowy digital realm. There's always somebody that's trying to tear you down. I know it was a big struggle for me growing up and dealing with these tough situations, and I know it's a problem for children today, especially with everything online. From spotting toxic behavior to curing them with kindness, we're tackling the pro gamer tips of dealing with bullies in a way that's fun and approachable for all ages. We've returned to Kickstarter to bring our next Pro Gamer's Guide adventure to life. Snag exclusive
10
project
seconds.
rewards, or even make a cameo as a hero or a troll in the book. We hope you'll join our next great adventure and defend Brick City against the forces of negativity once and for all. Pro Gamer's Guide to Defeating Trolls is available to support on Kickstarter right now.
An early congratulations from Deal with Scholastic. However, the book is not funded yet. There's no congratulations quite yet. Middle?
Not quite yet. Do we have any other doodles in the queue, or should I go back to Polly again?
Mark has suggested drawing something that brings you joy.
Something that brings me joy? Oh, okay, I'm all about it. I'm all about it. All about it. Okay.
Oh my mother of everything that has ever existed in every reality between the cosmos and the huh.
We beatboxing? We beatboxing now? Let's see.
Brian, just pick the one you haven't picked before.
Northwest?
$28, folks. Guys, the longer as it goes without being fully funded, the more insufferable Brian will be. So you have to get him. You have to get him there. So he'll stop.
Maybe it has to do with the different console. Maybe like console. I don't know, Anthony. I give up.
All right, we're done.
PD, thank you so much for the good tidings here. We have $28 to hit the halfway marker of Pro Gamer's Guide to Defeating Trolls on Kickstarter. If you're in a position to contribute to what we're doing here, it is the children's book adventure, The Dealing with Bullies. And this is our next adventure that we hope to bring to life with your support through Kickstarter. If it doesn't surpass
water
Kickstarter, then yeah. Oh, sorry, I thought Uber Eats was like, well, we have to get it funded on Kickstarter first before it's available anywhere else. So,
yep.
So yeah, my pizza's gonna be here in literally a minute.
Amazing, great.
So I'm gonna go downstairs and grab that.
Okay.
For a minute here. Would you mind handling the people?
Sure. Sure. Hello, everybody. I'll just take care of you. Don't worry. Don't you worry.
Have fun with the people. I'll be right back.
Hello, people. Look at Mario up there being upset. Once again, thank you guys for supporting the Kickstarter. We appreciate it. Even if you can't financially back it, spreading the word, sharing it across the socials helps a lot. Word of mouth is how these campaigns live and thrive. So if it's within your means to do that, that'd be greatly appreciated. And yes, if you guys enjoy watching me draw, I do live stream on my own channel, Mr. Inkle Draws. I am live on there right now, co-streaming with Brian. Come and join me. I live stream every Tuesday and Thursday. The pig looks like it has a t-shirt on it. I know. You already said it. I already read it. Right? Am I going crazy? I don't think I'm going crazy. Yeah, he's just sleeping. Mario's just sleeping with in the grass. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Deja vu. I thought I for sure read that already. Maybe I didn't. I thought I did. The body pillow in the background. Yes, I got a body pillow. I gotta get one. It's got my own artwork on it. Actually, I don't want to do that. Let's see. What wins Brian's next giveaway? I don't know. It's part of Kevin's portfolio. Yeah. Trolls the musical. Mm-hmm. So this prompt is draw something that brings me joy. So drawing a poster. For a musical, for someone special. But I don't want it to, I want it to have like a lineless kind of look to it. Kind of like what I did for the tour poster. Is there anything you've ever refused to draw for Brian? No, I don't think so. I don't remember.
Oh, almost a year.
Musical Sarah, perhaps. Perhaps.
Hello, everybody. I am going to eat pizza while we take a small break here, but I'm going to stay on here.
Lovely.
Arthur Craft, thank you for the resubscription. Hello, hello. Hopefully you don't mind the Mario Odyssey music in the background.
Absolutely not. Is the pizza nice and hot?
It's, you know, anytime you get a food delivery, it's like not piping hot, but it is hot and good.
Very good.
Cody ordered y'all food. Nice. It's just a cheese pizza today. We are still in the process of making the book, so
yes,
it's not done. But we are hoping to bring the entire thing to life with the support here on Kickstarter and through the community. We don't keep track of how many days, months, weeks, hours, something like that.
Yeah, it depends.
So thank you all again. Plain cheese pizza can be the best thing sometimes. Yeah, I wanted to keep it fairly simple today. Nothing overtly complex or all that. And obviously, you know, it's going to be a longer day today for sure. Got a mushroom Philly cheesesteak with jalapeno and a basket of fries. Nice.
All right, this is my musical poster. Something that brings me joy. My partner brings me joy. She's very supportive, so she likes musicals, so I made her a musical poster.
Very nice. Did a Zelda sound effect play?
Yeah, I was like, where's that music coming from? I was like, where's that sound coming from?
Did I?
I was like...
Did I play it?
I literally thought I was losing my mind. I was like, why is there...
The box hit it. I didn't play it. The box hit it.
Like, why is there a Zelda song playing?
Well, I mean, hey, it's a great doodle. You know, someone brings you
I
joy,
thought-
you know.
I know. I thought maybe I was losing my mind. I thought.
No, I thought I was losing my mind too.
I was like, what is that? What? Are there any other ones or no right now for doodle requests?
That's what we have for right now.
Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna go back to Polly.
The reveal is a pizza on the table, right?
That's the reveal. You got it.
How you doing today, R3 Craft? You know what's also a thing today is a lot of graduations and stuff are starting to happen now, which I thought was a May thing, but I guess it's an April thing now. Graduation, prom.
Yeah, I would not have guessed now either.
Did I get Domino's? No, I got a local place. So how long have you had the idea for this book? Was it right after book 2 or was it later on? So this book was actually the idea that I had for book 2. And, you know, I'll have ideas kind of come to me randomly through whatever, you know, whatever's going on. But this one I had early on because dealing with trolls is definitely like a, you know, a very common thing. And I've dealt with plenty of it, of course. But, you know, I liked the idea of going to like a new world with these characters and, you know, changing out the outfits and doing all that stuff. So,
yeah. Do you want me to show the original logo for this book?
Oh yeah, sure. Go for it.
Like the very, very, very first one.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Concept work. Oh yeah, hold on. Let me go back one more. This. Look at this.
Yeah.
This was the original plan.
Yep. So we were gonna do Pro Gamers Guide 2
Sorry,
Defeating
I know
Trolls.
you're eating. Let me just ask you a bunch of questions and you can talk while you're.
You talk. You know the development. Go for it.
Yeah. So this was the initial plan, and this was a very long time ago. This was let's see. Do I have a date on this file?
And yes, Mario Star, you're right.
This was April 27, 2023 when I made this graphic. So this was the initial plan, was Healthy Habits was number 1, Defeating Trolls was number 2, and Making Friends was number 3, which is why there's a 2 in this logo, and then it got removed for the next titles. I used this logo for the Pro Gamer's Guide to Taxes. I kept it that same way, and then made the Post-it note cover it. Let me see if I can show you guys that. So this is the Pro Gamer's Guide to Taxes, and it's got the little stuff. I mean, you can barely see it, but the 2 is back there, which I took from this. So yeah, the order was very different, and then we ended up swapping it. Obviously, it worked out really, really well. Yeah, there are Easter eggs in Yeah, are there only 2 Easter eggs? There might be more than 2. I do love putting Easter eggs in the books. I have Easter eggs in all of them. So yeah, if you look at Pro Gamer's Guide to Making Friends, in the very first spread, when you open the book, when you see these are the names of people that were like a certain tier on the book. This was right in the middle of it. I might have an echo, I don't know. Sometimes I have microphones fighting with each other. So, yes. Did it just get worse all of a sudden? Did my echo all of a sudden get bad?
I don't know.
Let me see if the settings changed at all. Microphone. Yep, Yeti.
It might have been there the whole time.
I don't know. Sorry. I'm not a professional. I'm not a pro streamer. But that was there at the very, very beginning of this. And I love it. I love hiding stuff like that all the time. There's obviously the one that's like in your face is our BobCon spread. And yeah, it was in this, and then also in a completely different project, the like Paper Mario mashup.
That should have fixed the echo, by the way. See if it fixed it.
Mic check, 1, 2, 3. Am I echoey? Kevin, how long have you been an artist? I have been an artist my entire life, and I have always wanted to be an artist my entire life. I haven't been one my whole life, but I've wanted to be. It is insanely difficult to be financially stable as an artist. It is insanely difficult. It's a lot of work for not a lot of money. So I've had other jobs and other things. Yeah, we put a troll in here for the Paper Mario mashup piece, and then also the crowd shot on that same project. Let's see. Here we go. We got some trolls down here. They've been around a lot longer than you think they've been around. Now both of us are echoey? I think you.
No, that's just no, whatever.
Are you trolling? Trolls. So. But yeah, I like to hide Easter eggs and things. I'm a big fan of that. Oh, and also I mentioned earlier, like with this wall, you know, some of these are kind of blobby and stuff like this, but that is how I do it with stuff like this. Like these things in the background are like blobby. Look at this Charizard. Jellyfish. This spread, I can't even begin to tell you how many
Pro
Easter eggs are in
Gamer's
this
Guide to
spread.
Defeating Trolls is a children's book adventure about conquering tough situations
that's
and
playing.
merciless meanies in a video game world. Everybody has dealt with bullies at some point in their lives. Whether
This
it's
is kind of
at work,
meta that we have all these
school,
screens.
behind a
It kinda works
controller,
out.
or in a shadowy
It's a
digital
little
realm,
crazy.
there's always somebody that's trying to tear you down.
And the fact that
I know it was a
the
big
ad is
struggle
you
for me growing up and
next to
dealing with
you
these tough
and you're
situations, and I
in
know it's
this
a problem for
dual
children
screen.
today, especially with everything online. From spotting toxic behavior to curing them with kindness, we're tackling the pro gamer tips of dealing with bullies in a way that's fun and approachable for all ages. We've returned
Thank goodness
to
it's only a
Kickstarter
minute.
to bring our next Pro Gamers Guide adventure to life.
perfect.
Snag exclusive project rewards,
Very
or even make
concise.
a cameo as a hero or a troll in the book. We hope you'll join our next great adventure and defend
William
Brick City
Afton? Yeah,
against
he's
the
in here.
forces of negativity once
He's
and
in
for
here.
all.
Where is he?
Pro Gamers Guide to
Oh,
Defeating
right there.
Trolls is available to support on Kickstarter right now.
There he is.
Hey,
Yeah,
Kevin,
there's a lot. Yes.
Guess what?
What?
We're halfway there.
Wonderful. Wonderful. Good job. Thank you, everybody.
Giveaway. Listen, I'm eating
Yeah.
pizza.
Yeah.
I'm eating
After
pizza.
the pizza. After the pizza giveaway. I'll talk about some more Easter eggs on this.
Talk
How
about your life's work, please.
my life's all my life. Yeah, this spread, I literally worked on this spread for an entire week. This was like 30 hours of work in this one double page spread. I'm always bummed that my Pro Gamers Guide Universe Waldo doesn't show up in the book because it's right on the crease of the book. It's right here where he is, so you can't see him in the book, but he's right in the middle. That's our Waldo. But I'm a big Waldo fan, and there are the other secrets in a Waldo book. Like, so you know, Waldo has a dog, and you can only see the dog's tail. So Cecilia's tail is in this shot. And then we've also got the other items you're looking for, like the camera. We have our camera. We've got a scroll right there. We've got the bone. The lore. There's so much lore. There's a lot. I don't think anyone has really taken the time to drill into this. Binoculars. And then there's a key right there. There's the key. Those are all the classic Waldo things you find, because I used to love those books when I was a kid.
By the way, he did all this without me knowing. I was just like, yeah, it looks good.
Yeah. This is one of... There's so many things I love about this spread. This is a good one right here. Rest in peace. R.I.P. D'Angelo. Yeah, best reading books ever. Yeah.
Hi, Kelsey. as a mid chomp.
9.5.
Mid chomp.
Dude, this pizza's giving me life.
Can we get some D's?
Any D's in the chat?
You sound like Roz. Do your paperwork. I also like that Polly is undercover selling autographed cards of Polly and other birds. These are bird autographed portraits. A flamingo, a rooster, a duck, and himself with the signatures. This guy's little cash box ready to go.
Bye for now.
9, we're not already almost halfway there. We are officially halfway there with $22,609 in 3 hours. 3 hours and change. No, trust me. It took us 3 minutes to figure out the math on it, too. No one knows what we're talking about. Anyways, I'm sorry. Keep going, Kevin.
No, don't. It's fine. We got a little Steamboat Willie hitting back here.
DMCA compliant Steamboat Willie, by the way.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Steve.
All of the mods at the time were featured in the book somewhere.
Yeah. A little Roblox nod.
That's not Wonder Woman. That's the Magnificent Mrs.
Yeah, of course. Of course. Those are just blobs.
Yeah,
this
that's
like
nothing.
Peep Chick.
No, that's geek.
That's a geek. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Oh, this is the Fireside. That says Fireside Fridays. That's what that says on it.
Deep cuts, man.
With the little blue flames. Here's, I like this. This is my crocheted Polly that I take with me when I go to shows. Polly's like the meta of Polly being there and also being there and also being there and being there. So the Link is one of your, yeah, Link is in a couple places actually. There's this person in a Link cosplay because it's a Comic-Con. And then there's Link up here as like an implied poster. And then there's Link again right here. It's 3 Links. These 2 pigeons up here are the same 2 pigeons from Pro Gamer's Guide to Healthy Habits. Was there others? Was there other Easter eggs for this book in the second book? That may have been it. I mean, there's a lot of Easter eggs in general. Oh, here, we were talking about this a second ago. Here is the spread of Cuddle's bedroom with no characters in it. Got some exclusive bits.
Be right back.
The trolls who made you mad. Yeah, that's fair. The 3 one, yeah. So yeah, this is Cuddle's bedroom without the characters in it. A lot of the backgrounds are saved with no character art in case they're needed for any other marketing purpose, product purpose, whatever. A lot of these, I think actually everything in this spread was taken from George's comics. So George Marm did the Pro Gamer's Guide comics, and I went back through all the comics when I was doing the spread to try to get as many references to his work as I could. So this is like a lot of love for George in this, like the big like summer bonnet. This is like the pink mask she's wearing in one comic. This is the pumpkin outfit she wore for like the Halloween comic. She went to a concert. There's the tour poster. Pizza with anchovies. I think I made that up. This one is from the comic strip where she's like making a list of all the things she wants to do. And this is the Brick City Zoo poster we were talking about earlier. Out of the 2 books, what one had your favorite piece of art? I really like the BobCon spread. I mean, I spent just an absolutely insane amount of time on this. An insane amount of time. There's a lot of Easter eggs. This is probably my favorite out of both books. Of course, I'm in there. And I put Brian in there. That's supposed to be real Brian. This is real Brian with the Dunkin' cup. With the Dunkin' cup. He has a little troll statue on the table. So you've got like cartoon brand BricksOBrian, and then you have the real person. So meta. So meta. Also these little tabs in here, these colors were chosen for the different Pro Gamers Guide books. Like green, blue, yellow, and then red was the Trolls book, was going to be the next one. I've got a lot of my fellow artist friends in here. I got some icons from different artists that I'm friends with. Brian, what is your favorite piece of art? Favorite spread from either book?
Well, I immediately grabbed Making Friends for reference.
Yes.
My favorite single piece of art you've ever done is the Coffee Kingdom Quest poster.
Sure. This was, who asked this? RC Spaceport asked this.
I love the one of Cuddles running from the Oinkos in Making Friends.
Yeah, here, I'll show that. That is...
It's just fun, and it's so expressive, and it really like embodies so much about the characters and everything. Yeah.
Yeah, here is that one that he's talking about. This is from the second book. And she's terrified. I like this too. I think this is funny. Especially this face.
Yeah.
And when I was drawing this, when I was doing actually anything I did with the farm, I was referencing this particular spread a lot from the first book. This was one of the cameo spots, and I drew this farm, or this barn, I should say, back here, and like a tractor, and it's a field of flowers. So everything I was drawing with the barn, I kept referencing that other spread, and I'm like, okay, there's a field of flowers that has to be on the left of this barn, because I drew it to the left of this barn on this. And it was the same thing when I did the map, when I did the map scene, which is this one I'll open that has no character art on it. So when I did this, again, I was referencing that. I was going back to that one single image from the first book, and I'm like, okay, I got to put flowers here. I need to have a tractor here. So trying to keep it all, you know, concise. Also, this is my car. That's my van. It's my red van. Got to get that continuity. It's got to keep it all within canon. The park. Thank you guys for hanging out today and supporting the Kickstarter. Appreciate it. It is live. All the places. The colors are really good. I love it. Thank you. Thank you.
Vibrancy is something we strive for sure.
Yeah. I struggle to not do it like that. If I have to do a dark and gritty thing, I mean, I can do it, but I don't like to.
Yeah.
I don't like to do it.
My philosophy is that there's enough dark and brooding things in life that we don't need more of it. So
Yeah. We have enough Snyderverse stuff. Snyder cut.
How big are the file sizes of the drawings usually? I can imagine a ton of files taking up space.
Oh, yeah. So here, my Pro Gamers Guide
the
file,
folder,
which is all Pro Gamers Guide art. All of it. is, it's not, I mean, it's not awful. 1,538 files, 33 folders, size 11.3 gigabytes.
But that's like PNGs and
It's
Photoshop
everything.
files. That's not
Yeah,
like videos
Photoshop.
and stuff.
No. I mean, there's like 2 or 3 time-lapse videos, and that's it. The rest of it is imagery, Photoshop files. And it's crazy because that's a lot. And if I look at, in comparison to my other work, because Pro Gamer's Guide is completely separate, my other file of like just all art is 5,443 files. It's a pretty good chunk compared to literally everything else I do.
Why are my lights flashing? That's weird.
Somebody do something?
No, that's why I'm like, what?
Haunted?
Maybe.
The ghost?
It's the most disappointing thing. I pinged them about it during making friends, and I don't think they made any headway on it, but there was no way to link like live alerts with anything. Kickstarter.
Yeah.
Kickstarter just does nothing.
Yeah. I mean, I like that you had those little like video clips right last time with the book would open and close and stuff.
Yeah.
It was really fun.
Those are cool. It was doing it manually, and then
Yeah.
like, you know, the person that did it, they dip in and out, and I was like, oh, well, all right.
Sure.
$22,720, surpassing the halfway point. We also have how many backers? Survey says how many backers? Survey says 84 backers. Thank you all very
Nice.
much. Thank you. I am slightly rejuvenated now. So we have the front page until 7 p.m. Eastern, which is how long I'll definitely be broadcasting for. And then, you know, everything else after that, kind of play it to the way of the wind and see where things go. Before we go any further, though, I will hold up my end of the bargain and do a giveaway.
Nice.
And what we're going to do is clear the list and now bring up our next giveaway, which will be for the Coffee Kingdom Quest Collector's Edition. This is exclusively here on Twitch. You can type !enter. This is you getting a piece of artwork that is featured from the World of Pro Gamers Guide. So !enter. Everybody who wants to have an opportunity to win. It includes the Nintendo Switch game case, the cover. It is individually numbered, autographed with a bunch of collectible cards and sticker sheet and all that stuff, man. It's pretty cool.
A super cool piece of merch.
Yeah, something that, you know, had the idea for, and like I've never seen anybody else, even since, do anything like this, so.
And if you guys are watching me on my stream, you can enter this as well. The chats are fused together. We tested that out. So you can type !enter and enter this same contest.
Only place it doesn't work is the Crimson Theater because they do not allow the interface to communicate, basically. We got retired streamer AZ Pinoy in here. Dang, that's wild. Wild.
Spectacular.
Whoa. Dude, it's already been such a long day. It feels like 7 hours have already passed.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Arizona, the state of retirees. That's Florida, though. It's been 5 hours? I've been doing this for 5 hours? Wow, that's wild.
Does it feel like it?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, very good.
Definitely feeling like that.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna finish up. I'm definitely gonna finish up Polly, and he'll get colored and everything.
And we have one more as of right now.
Okay, I was gonna ask if there's another one. I'll definitely do that, and then we'll see if there's more to do after that. If there's not, then I guess I will probably leave and eat.
Cool.
But I mean, if there's more, I'll do them. I'd rather do them and then come back or do them later. So
yeah. So if anybody has donated a book, you can adjust your pledge as an add-on or have your specific tier. And we will accommodate as best we can, regardless of how many books you donate. Y'all have been very generous and everything with what we're doing here. So they're all going to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. So we already got a bunch going on over there. So thank you all for that. But yeah. Yes, I did see that from the Doucette family. I'll relay that to Kevin once he's in whatever point you want to pivot to that. But yeah.
Yep. Sounds good.
Give you all another 2 minutes on the giveaway. This is for the Pro Gamers Guide Coffee Kingdom Quest Collector's Bundle. Individually numbered. Has the first 4 collectible cards that have ever been put out into the world, along with a sticker sheet, custom Lego tile, basically celebrating Paper Mario Thousand Year Door launching on Nintendo Switch, along with combining that art style from Pro Gamers Guide, or the characters from Pro Gamers Guide. One of the first official ways that we saw the troll be put into reality, so it's pretty sweet.
That was fun doing that too.
Yeah. Yes, I actually just got back from the Creator Play Live Summit at St. Jude, which was very awesome and very cool. Got to tour the campus and see a bunch of creators that were invited there. Really an awesome time, yeah. And yeah, there's the first 4 collectible cards, which basically the cards commemorate the World of Pro Gamers Guide and all the BricksOBrian stuff. So the 4 cards are of some of the, Paper Mario, and then the 3 partners, essentially, or 4, whatever. And there's a bunch of collectible cards included with the pledges that are through this Kickstarter. So one of them is project exclusive, for sure, which is only available if you support the book at a physical tier. So that one is only through here. And if I were smarter or had more time or whatever, then I would have made it available because, we have these collectible cards. There's one for supporting this Kickstarter, but we don't have the other cards for supporting the first 2 Kickstarter projects. So getting a way to have those cards be put in people's hands would be awesome. So maybe in the future we'll do that. But yeah. Sue Draw says, hi, Kevin.
Kind of fun. Hi, Sue. Welcome in. Welcome to this. Welcome to launch day.
Fishing is active. Drops are active. All the things going on at once. We are going to pull a winner for the giveaway in just a moment here. Thank you very much for the well wishes there, Astro. Your face is active, Amor. Sometimes I wake up and I'm like, is this going to be the day more and more finally leaves me alone? And every day I'm disappointed. You know what I mean, man? Hey, man.
Would you say he's a troll?
Yeah. Yeah, he just kind of...
Is he?
Happy.
Did he back the pledge and get a troll cameo?
Be a cameo, be a whatever.
He's like, I've already been in a book. I'm good.
Yeah, everybody's all good. More is always on my mind or my tea. All right. Well, anyways, we're gonna run this giveaway. For this, let's get it. Where? Okay, there we go. Good luck, everybody, for the Coffee Kingdom Quest bundle. Here it runs in 3, 2, 1. Bada bang.
Bada bang, bada boom.
This music is also from Paper Mario. Just putting it out there. It has to be. And the winner of the Coffee Kingdom Quest bundle is J22 Jones. You got to say something in the chat.
Don't lose it.
Say literally anything to claim your prize, and you got to fill out that prize form within 24 hours. J22 Jones, are you here? Are you feeling the vibes? There we go. Congratulations, J22 Jones. You're going to fill out that form right there, exclamation prize. You have 24 hours to do so before it gets thrown back into the pot. Congratulations for winning a Coffee Kingdom Quest bundle for yours. Should we do more Mario Odyssey, or should we do more giveaways?
No. I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Once we'll do another giveaway if we make it out of $22,000 and go to $23,000. Try to keep it on tabs there. Maybe.
Okay, I'm gonna also switch back. What is the next doodle request?
Oh, yes. Okay. So the next and currently only doodle we have on docket would be a from the Doucette family. It says a Brick City themed sports team flyer that says champs on it.
Okay.
So the Brick City champs of some kind. So there we go. Thank you very much for that there from the Doucette family. I guess I'll kick it back to Mario for now.
To being stuck.
Yeah, once we make it out of, if we, the support gets to $23,000 or higher, then yeah. Space Hobo's having issues with the doodle form? How?
How?
You just submit it. I don't know. You think you got it. So what you do, Space, is ideally you put a couple words and literally, wow, there you go. And the second I see it, bam.
Boom. Done. Donezo.
He got it. He forgot to hit the enter button is what he probably did. That's probably it. Wait, how do I type? How do I type? Are there any typers in chat? Space Hobo wants his logo, so I will send that to you.
Okay.
Thank you, Space Hobo. Anybody know how to type in here? No, absolutely not. No. Astro Canuck has been super supportive of everything we've been doing, man. Thank you. Like, he went through the whole... Kevin, this man pulled up the website and showed his whole chat. They were there for, like, astronomy and Lego.
And instead they saw a children's literature.
Dude, literally. He's like, you guys are going to look at this and you're going to like it. And everybody's like,
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Very appreciative. Ooh. A lot of pressure on this. I'm about to make some lore.
Thank you for giving a shout out to Astro Canuck. If you want to learn something while you're looming around Twitch, Astro Canuck is one of the best places to do that. He is constantly gazing up at the stars and bringing it actually just a genuinely good vibe. You know, there's quite a few, there's places you can hang out on Twitch, and it's one thing to have it be a super crazy hype and whatever. But it's a good mix of super crazy hype, but also like just a good vibe. So kudos to you, Astro. There we go. Alrighty-roo. So, what a long day it's been, man. It's been awesome. Good stuff. Brick City champs. The champions. You immensely appreciate it. Even if you didn't immensely appreciate the kind words I had for you, Tom, that's fine. That's fine. And it's really an experience. You kind of just have to be there. Like, it's energetic and informative, but not boring. It's very easy to get, like, lost in the words when there's a lot of terms thrown in about what's happening, but you keep it cool for everybody, you know? We got the shout out for Kevin. Thank you all so much. Yeah, if you're not following Kevin, you should be.
Thank you. All right, we've got the 2025 champs,
hey,
the
there
Brick
we go.
City Cheesers.
The Cheesers? Okay.
Yes.
Well, thank you for that. Oh, with the mouse and... Oh, that's actually really good. Now that I'm looking at it more... That's really nice.
That's okay. That's what Brian normally does. He's like, I don't like it. And then he looks at it, he's like, actually, I'm sorry, stop talking. It's like, never mind. Any cheesers? Any cheesers in chat?
So we
The
have
Brick
Space
City
Hobo who
Cheesers.
wants his logo. That's the next one. That's the
Okay.
next one.
All right. Very good. That seemed like an appropriate sports team.
Sure. Sure.
See, part of the responsibilities of this gig is you kind of have to know a lot of the wider BricksOBrian lore.
Yes. What sport do the Cheesers play?
I don't know. The window lickers.
No, not that. Not that. Definitely not that.
Amor's a big fan of the Cheesers. All right, did you send me the logo already? Okay,
Yeah.
got it.
Amor is the clinical definition of a big cheeser. Clinical definition. They play water polo? Yikes.
The pickleball. Yeah. The Cheesers are big picklers.
Big pickleball fans. Oh, that would have been a good one. Big D's pickleball team.
Oh, that is a yeah. Mm-hmm.
Good idea. See, this is what happens. This is what happens. You just get so many good ideas.
This is exactly what happens. And then they springboard off of each other.
Yes.
So I'm somewhat of a big cheese myself.
The Big D picklers.
You know, I got a little bit of a cheesy attitude myself.
More is just here so he can be top of mind as I have my Marathon collector's box that he wants. Which Marathon is a game you absolutely would not want. But, you know. Why are my lights going off? Who's subscribed? Oh, Nate, thank you very much for subscribing. I'm like, wait, what is happening? Thank you for doing that, Nate Plays. Appreciate you. Now we need a Cheeser Champs shirt in the merch store. Well, Kevin has a book to make first, so, you know, we
Yep.
gotta prioritize here.
That would be really funny though, like actual jerseys.
Like jerseys like this? Like the actual team jerseys?
The Brick City Cheesers.
These jerseys, like custom ones, are really expensive to make, though, unfortunately. It's like over $100 per jersey. So,
Well, yeah, $125 a sale.
yeah, right. And that's to make it, not even what, you know, you'd have to charge on it or whatever. That's not even for the illustration. That's just for the, like,
Yeah,
you know.
big cheeser energy.
We are currently at 22,776 for Pro Gamer's Guide to Defeating Trolls on Kickstarter. Thank you all for being here. Snackless, hello. Welcome. Been talking a lot about St. Jude Play Live and that whole thing. Snackless was one of the people there to help make it awesome, so thank you very much for that.
Yes, thank you.
I'm imagining the Monstars, dude. The Cheesers as the team with like all the different trolls as like, yeah, like Space Jam. That'd be kind of cool. We're cooking, y'all. We're cooking in real time. 4 ads, jeez. Immediately comment with the ads on Twitch. Dang it. What friends? Kickstarter goal for making friends,
Pro
right?
Gamer's Guide to Defeating Trolls
Hey, there's
is
the
a
ad.
children's book adventure about conquering tough situations and merciless meanies in a video game world. Everybody has dealt with bullies at some point in their lives, whether it's at work, school, behind a controller, or in a shadowy digital realm. There's always somebody that's trying to tear you down. I know it was a big struggle for me growing up and dealing with these tough situations, and I know it's a problem for children today, especially with everything online. From spotting toxic behavior to curing them with kindness, we're tackling the pro gamer tips of dealing with bullies in a way that's fun and approachable for all ages. We've returned to Kickstarter to bring our next Pro Gamer's Guide adventure to life. Snag exclusive project rewards, or even make a cameo as a hero or a troll in the book. We hope you'll join our next great adventure and defend Brick City against the forces of negativity once and for all. Pro Gamer's Guide to Defeating Trolls is available to support on Kickstarter right now.
There's our hashtag ad concluded. Yes, double of me. Yes. That generally won't be happening when the advertisement actually... Anyways, but yeah. All right, Stackless is here. Welcome back, everybody, from the advertisements. We run the advertisements fairly frequently just to get them out of the way in big chunks, so my apologies there, but thank you all for that. Happy Saturday. Hopefully you and everyone else just tuning in are doing excellent. Doing real well. Over halfway there to our funding goal for the upcoming Defeating Trolls adventure. Kevin is doing doodles for donated copies to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, so it's all the things. And if it's fully funded in a day, we'll give away a Switch 2 on May 17th when the project concludes.
Amazing.
All the things. There we go. Then we got to do the Oinko vote as well. That's a whole thing. Good stuff indeed. So I am on a path to getting a whole bunch of moons in Mario Odyssey just for the sake of it. And I'm just kind of figuring out what I got to do now. But yeah. Thank everybody for hanging out today. There's also a special BricksOBrian hard enamel pin for anybody who backs within the first 48 hours. Oinko vote will be after fully funded, right? It won't necessarily happen after it's fully funded, but it will happen around the time period that I kind of disclosed before. So you have to look at the project page and then do the thing. So yeah. Oh, is that done?
Yep.
There it is. The Space Hobo Show. Tickets available now. Very nice. Look at that.
Welcome to the wall.
The Wall of Wonders. Super cool. So that's everything that we have for right now.
Okay.
How long? You've been here for a while, right? Haven't you?
Almost 3 hours.
3 out. I told you too. I'm sorry.
It's fine. I was planning 2 to 3.
Okay. All right. Well, at least it worked out. It worked out kind of right on the money there for all that. Jeez.
I only have to finish this poly drawing. I just have to finish the handle on this bucket and his foot. So I'm going to do that. And
Cool.
then in the duration of me doing this, if any other ones come in, I'll do them. Other than that, I will take my leave once I finish this up.
Sweet. So last call for anybody that wants to contribute a donated book through the Kickstarter.
That wants to see it happen live versus me doing it, not live.
Right. Yeah, there's still the option afterward
Yeah, I
as
can
well.
do it later.
But to have it be now,
You get to see it.
Exactly. Claim those donut books to keep Kevin pinned to the chair.
Yeah, true.
Only if the people shall see it through. And here's another power moon for the things here. He only has 8 hours of his schedule clear. True. That's true.
And yeah, if you guys have any other questions about the art from the upcoming book or the older books or whatever, feel free to fire away. You still have me for right now.
Yeah, so these doodles are going to be part of the art book. So if you've seen Kevin's the doodle book, and even if you haven't, there are essentially chapters between each of the different sections of different characters or different landscape, different iterations of drawings. So the idea is that the drawings along with the wall itself will be the chapter dividers of all right, we have this era of Pro Gamers Guide development, or this thing going on or that thing going on. So it's having these be the interlude between everything happening at one time. So yeah.
Why did you draw so few bugs for the animals? That's a great question. Didn't we, when we did the animals, weren't they people pitched them? We didn't come up with them, did we?
Yeah, so
I thought it was people were involved somehow. It wasn't us just picking animals, I don't think.
No, I pulled the mom squad and was like, hey, what are some of your favorite animals? Just out of curiosity.
Oh, that's what it was. Yeah. That's what it was.
Yeah, and pulled it from
was a
there
lot
because
of,
there's obviously tons of different animals that could exist that people could want, but generally
It was very
speaking,
classic zoo animals and stuff, which is fine.
yeah, pretty much.
But in the Pro Gamers Guide art style, the only bugs I've drawn are butterflies.
Yes, true.
And I've done that twice.
Shout out to the mom squad. Ray asked, have we seen a horse in the Pro Gamers Guide art style?
Mm-hmm. Yes, we have. We
Boy,
have seen the horse on the farm. Wait, have we seen two horses? No.
Yes.
We saw the coloring book sketch of a horse. And then we saw a real proper one on the farm.
Yes. Yeah, so we've seen a horse a couple of times, but not super up close quite yet. No.
Mm-hmm.
And Ray also had another question. And that was, what are you excited to show off in the art book? I mean, there's been so many pieces of art that have existed throughout the lineage of Pro Gamers Guide and BricksOBrian, and having it all be in one place and showing the iteration of everything is obviously super, super cool. Where all the ideas kind of came from, and even beyond showing it in just the fan club or wherever, you know, we can have everything in like one succinct area up into a certain point, and then make it accessible for people, you know. So really,
I just
it's
like
the
showing
process
off
of all
anything.
of it.
I'm not very picky. I love the process of concept art, and I like developing things. But, you know, for the most part, the final is the only thing people see. And so whenever you have the opportunity to show off the development concept, I love it, because then there's visibility on all the work that went into the process of it, and not just the final. So I'm like happy with anything. Whatever's shown is great, because it's like people get to see the process that they would normally not get to see.
Yeah, for sure. Will we be adding new animals to Pro Gamers Guide 3? Have to wait and see.
It's a great question. There was no, one of the horses on the farm was not D'Angelo, but D'Angelo was on the BobCon scene on a poster, a rest in peace poster with angel wings.
An homage, if you will, to the legendary horse.
Yes, if you will. Okay, so all the line art is done for this Polly illustration of him like cleaning the wall.
Sweet.
So I'm gonna add the colors onto this. So we are getting near the end of our time here, of my time here, not your time.
Not my time. Definitely not my time. We crossed the threshold of $22,900. Thank you all. We'll do a giveaway at $23,000, and any donated books go to St. Jude. They also will be able to be redeemed for a doodle to be added to the wall. So thank you very much for being here and, you know, adding what we have to all that. $22,901. Let's see.
Incredible.
Incredible indeed. Indeed. Alrighty. Thank you for your... Lauren is saying thank you for your time, Kevin.
Absolutely. Happy to help. Happy to be here with you guys while you support the book that we've made. The least I can do.
Do we have any bot supporters? One by Astro Canuck and Aaron Preston, but that's about it.
Have we gotten any Mother 2 Easter eggs in Pro Gamers Guide? Yes, you have. Yes, you have.
OMG, Kevin is here. What a good noodle. Yeah, he's carrying the live stream while I rest my voice.
What a good noodle. I'm such a good noodle. So that's a great question. Yes, there was a Mother 2. So my favorite video game is Earthbound, also known as Mother 2.
I thought you were saying Mother Teresa at first. I'm like...
Is Mother Teresa in the book? Yes.
Yes, she is, actually.
In this spread right here, where Cuddles is talking about things that she wants to do with friends, she's folding laundry. One of my favorite drawings. And there's a BricksOBrian t-shirt back here. And there's also this, which is a direct reference to Earthbound.
Player 4, welcome. That's a unique username. Love it. We're totally going to miss a power moon somewhere over here. But thank you very much for tuning in on this historic day of Defeating Trolls launching. We've already made history. You know, like, I feel like it's not the status quo. It's definitely not. But, like, the amount of excitement everybody has had for all the things has been unbelievable. And continue to be grateful, and broken record, etc., always. So thank you.
Yes, it's very nice that people like the stuff that we put into the universe. Do you have any more conventions planned so far for this year? I have applied for Little Rock Comic-Con in Arkansas and Oklahoma City. Both of them have not replied to me, and I've also checked in with both and said, hey, I've heard nothing. Can I get in? And they have not replied to me, which is crazy. So, no, right now there's no other plans, no other events.
Yeah, so I just wanted to make it publicly clear. It is Astro Canuck and Aaron Preston as two botted accounts, so they are disqualified from everything ever, from now until the end of time. So, unfortunately, but it just has to be the case, you know what I mean?
That's a shame. It's just gotta be the case.
Sorry, what was that?
It's just gotta be the case.
Yeah. Don't give me that crying panda. Give me that crying panda.
Are you cooked?
Are you prepared to sign another batch of books? So the way that we're doing it actually this time is we're doing a book plate.
That's a yes.
Which is basically us. I'm gonna be sending the stack to Kevin, and then he'll send that back to me, and then when we fulfill the books over here, they'll get shipped out in one go. So it'll be like a custom designed plate that goes in the front of the book, and then I'll personalize whatever message for the personalized tiers and all that. So it avoids either of us needing to fly somewhere or do that, and because unfortunately, you know, not that I'm opposed to, like, you know, doing a book signing and thus coming together for it, but like once the books are here, it's essentially all hands on deck to like get it out as soon as possible. So trying to coordinate it with when the books will be delivered and Kevin's schedule and life, because he's got 2 kids and a very happy relationship he's in, is very challenging. So, you know.
Preach. It's just a lot of logistics. Once all those books and stuff come in, it's all so much logistics.
Dude, he walked into the apartment and was like, "Oh, that's a lot of work."
Here.
I'm like, "Yeah,
it's so much. It's crazy."
Yeah.
You know, not that there was ever any doubt, but it's just like it's a lot.
Sounds jelly. Listen, Lindsay, this isn't about me. Anyways, it's not about me.
It's not about me.
Anyways, I'm going to use this fictitious tank from Super Mario and destroy these targets.
Great.
Amor asked me earlier, did you yada yada your thanks, Brian? My what? What I do in my free time is my business, Amor.
I'll ask you to stay out of my personal affairs.
What'd you say?
So I'll ask you to stay out of my personal affairs. I got a very Ace Ventura vibe from that statement. It's like, I'm going to ask you to stay out of my personal affairs, please.
How did you end up switching from being a PNG tuber to a flesh? I don't think we need to call it a flesh tuber.
It's like just normal camera. How did I do it? It was a series of potions and fantastical. Yeah, it was all fantastical, really. It's a little confusing.
Some mystical...
I don't know. I'm considering adding a redeem on my channel to have real camera.
I mean, I think people respond better when they see a real face attached to something.
Yeah. Oh, they do. Yes.
But then again, there's VTubers that have tremendous amounts more people watching and whatever than I ever have, so live at least, so you know.
Yeah.
What do I know?
And I mean, the only reason I wouldn't, I mean, first of all, I do like having a little bit of that ability to not worry about what people see, but I like the transformations and stuff I can do, and I think it's fun, but you know, what do I know?
Right. It's so wild looking at, like, I'm doing Mario Odyssey, you're doing that. It's just a lot of cool stuff going on.
Yes. Yes, there is. Can I also say, for the record, I love seeing fan art from anybody for Pro Gamers Guide stuff. It literally is incredible, and it is the most level of fan art I've ever gotten from any kind of art project I've ever been involved with. So
sweet.
Don't stop that, guys. Makes me feel like I'm making a difference. Thank you for that follow, Bespoke234.
And we definitely love that for sure. And there's another boss down for Super Mario Odyssey. Look at that. There we go.
So there's no other doodle requests right now?
I will take one final look. That was it. Okay. That's all we got for right now, sir.
All right, I'm about to be done with this.
Sweet. What we'll do is we'll kick it over to this other screen here for just a minute as we are wrap it up for a little bit here. All right. I still had Photoshop open. Hold on, there we go. All right. Polly looks so good. Yeah. All the illustrations of the characters generally look really cool. It is going to be crazy when there's 6 of us together doing this. This is going to be a lot. But it actually is going to have a similar probably look to it. It'll be 6 different squares. It'll just be people instead. Six different chats. It's the 6 different bots. That's what's going to be the issue. That'll be challenging, I think. Listen, I'm putting 6 squares in space. 6 bots. All right. Bot versus bot.
The ultimate.
How long until Cecilia talks? Who knows? Who knows? Art and Jest, welcome. Howdy, howdy. 12 squares because of build cams? Yeah, we'll figure. Listen, this is a problem for future Brian, not right now, Brian. The problem for Brian right now is Pro Gamer's Guide to Defeating Trolls launching on Kickstarter. We've raised $22,901. All right. In less than 6 hours. So we are chilling. We are doing all the things. Been very grateful for everybody being here. Kevin is currently wrapping up on a Polly the Parrot rendition of him cleaning the yellow brick wall. So yeah.
Yes.
So thank you for being here, Brenda. I just had some pizza and I feel okay. No, the voice is going a little bit. I'm going to get some tea, I think. I have 2 unopened Coke Zeros, but I think I need tea instead. So,
you know, we're here on a pretty momentous occasion. Did we have a Geraldine sighting?
Geraldine?
At any point today?
I don't think so. I don't think
Very
so.
disappointing.
You know, my fictitious wives have always abandoned me. It's probably a sign,
Not
you know?
yeah, not been really super supportive.
No, not very supportive at all.
That's a shame.
It's Geraldine's at baseball. Gotcha. Yeah.
Do you have fictional kids?
Yeah, Declan, Donald, Tabitha, and Tammy.
They're at baseball right now. Great.
I have fictitious pets, fictitious wives, and fictitious children. Is there a recurring trend here, you think?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Brian, why don't you stop living in La La Land and actually go on and make some stuff happen?
Swedish.
That's Kirk Wilson coming back.
We're in the.
back.
I was like, we're in the Swedish Chef. That's when you know he's starting to get fried, when we get Swedish Chef.
Is that really an indicator? Wow. All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Yes.
I love how unpredictable.
Only for the diehards. The Swedish Chef.
The Swedish Chef phase. Dude, oh.
Amazing.
Somebody share the Kickstarter out with your friends, your family, your people, if you have any interest in bringing this story to life, or just meowing it out, whatever that means.
Buckle up. We're in the Swedish Chef. We're in the Swedish Chef time. Yep. Oh, yeah. How much more time you got left?
At least 2 hours.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Profesh.
Okay, King Henry with the multiple wives. I didn't say all at once. Anyways. Yeah.
Anyway.
Just don't. Okay. Just, yeah. All right. So, what do you have planned for the rest of the day, Kevin? Anything interesting or cool or whatever?
I do have a commission I need to work on. I was working on it actually Thursday night on my stream. I'm drawing some pets, some cats.
Nice.
So I need to finish that up for my client, who was very patient. I put him on hold while I was in Kickstarter mode for the last couple weeks. Other than that, no, I specifically didn't plan anything today because, you know, it's kind of an important day. So I didn't plan anything.
Kind of low key, an important day. Yes.
You know, a little bit.
Sure.
So I kept the schedule open.
Kinda a big day. So we got a close up on what Kevin's working on here. Yeah, so the plan is for May 17th, we're gonna have a whole bunch of people chiming in with all the different squares, along with face cam, build cam, whatever. But yeah.
Yes. So how is it gonna work? So after I leave, people can still obviously back and then request a drawing. I'll just work on that at some point offline.
Yep.
Right? Okay.
Yeah, pretty much that. And then, yeah, we'll see where things go from there. So yeah,
Okay.
and we can do it as part of the survey, or I can reach out to people. We'll figure it out. But yeah, lots of
Okay.
awesome things today. We have the Erin Preston bot who's here. Love that. Great. Glad Erin can finally own herself as a bot. Love it. Great. Will they be offline or Kevin streams for the other items?
Yeah, I could do them on my streams, maybe.
Yeah.
If I have,
so
like, you know, I'm
why
not
not,
opposed
right?
to that.
So yeah, we'll see where things go. We'll probably put out a Kickstarter update that says, hey, here's where all these go, and talk about it way more. So yeah. But yeah. Do you mind if you share you do whatever you want. You share the Kickstarter far and wide to anybody who may be interested in getting a copy for themselves, between a digital copy, one of the larger rewards, whatever.
Yeah.
We'll see.
I mean,
we'll see where things go.
We hope you do. Please share. It needs to be shared. That's how it gets supported. Everybody's kind reshares and reposts and sharing it with people that are important to you.
Yeah, definitely. Bewildon is here. Hello. And yeah, obviously we've had a really awesome first day of support, and you know, it's about getting the book to its fully funded goal of $45,000 and then making sure people are up to tabs on everything that we got going on. So yeah. For sure. You just see the level of detail that Kevin is putting in and all that. So yeah. Great stuff.
I
But
try.
yeah.
All right, give that like a, probably like a, I don't know, color for this sponge here, like a coral kind of color. I feel
Yeah,
like,
something like
probably.
that. Something like that, indeed. And then once Kevin is bowing out for a minute, I'm going to take a be right back screen break just so I can make some tea, get some honey in it, and that way I'm kind of good to go. So, yeah, feeling that.
Fair.
Thank you, Riddick wife, for having a lurk up for the live show. Appreciate it.
Bye for now.
All right, there is our good Samaritan, Polly the Parrot, ready to clean our wall when we want to reuse it for something else. Or, you know, the annual Pro Gamers Guide car wash fundraiser.
Yeah, there it is. Making that wall squeaky clean. Thank you very much, Kevin.
Here, I'll do a quick little review of everything. You guys can look at the wall. See all the stuff. Slow pan.
All the different flyers and doodles and everything. Thank you very much.
I like the cheesers. The cheesers may be my favorite thing on here.
Cheesers as a highlight for sure. Not paid a dime. All voluntary roles here.
But yes, there is our wall.
Will there be will there be merch like stuffed toy characters of the characters in question? My friend asked for her son. So funny you say that. One of the stretch goals for the Kickstarter is the development of a series of plush for the characters. So doing the plush is a massive ordeal and basically would be a Kickstarter in of itself. It requires like so much to do. So if we're successful with this and we hit the stretch goal to support the plushies being a thing, then yeah, we would. The thing with it is it's also making the plush, storing them. It's like, it's a whole thing. So I would love to, but we shall see. Short answer there.
We shall see indeed. That's it for me.
Sweet. Kevin, thank you very much for being here, being part of the Launch Day live show. And for those who may not know of you as in-depth as I do, where can people find you and what can they find you doing?
Yes, obviously, first and foremost, thank you guys for your time today. Thanks for your questions. Thanks for supporting the book. I go by Mr. Hinkle Draws on all social platforms, all one word. I am on every place you want to find someone. I'm there. and I freelance artist, graphic designer, publish book illustrator. I live stream my art twice a week here on Twitch. Stop on by, check out my work. I love to have more people looking at my work, and help us share this campaign. Or this project, I should say. Help us share this. It means a lot. I've posted on all the social stuff. Brian will post when he's not on camera. Just hit the little reshare, repost. It means a lot. But yeah, come and see the other stuff I'm working on. I'm always working on something. Lots of projects in the queue all the time.
And by supporting the Kickstarter, you're also supporting Kevin. So
yes,
make sure that you let somebody know about what we're doing here. I will see you very soon. We'll talk after this and whatever. So have a great rest of your afternoon, and you know, here's seeing where things go, man.
You too. Enjoy. Good luck. You know, we're all counting on you. All right. Bye. Bye, everybody. See ya.
All right. Well, there goes Kevin, everybody. Massive thank you to him for showing up and being as supportive as he has been this entire time. Hashtag the pressure, right? I'm going to get a refill on water, make some tea, and then be back in just a minute here. So I will give you the away screen, kick up the music, and I'll see you in just a few. Wow, look how awful that looks. I'll get you in just a few minutes here. $22,901 for Pro Gamer's Guide to Defeating Trolls on Kickstarter. There we go. Put the fish up there with the bird. We'll put the fish right here. There we go. Whatever. That's fine. All right. Enjoy the music. Allow yourself to get some water. Get a stretch in. I'm going to run the Twitch ads, and we'll be back shortly. All right. Thank you very much.
Bye for now.
Pro Gamer's Guide to Defeating Trolls is a children's book adventure about conquering tough situations and merciless meanies in a video game world. Everybody has dealt with bullies at some point in their lives, whether it's at work, school, behind a controller, or in a shadowy digital realm. There's always somebody that's trying to tear you down. I know it was a big struggle for me growing up and dealing with these tough situations, and I know it's a problem for children today, especially with everything online. From spotting toxic behavior to curing them with kindness, we're tackling the pro gamer tips of dealing with bullies in a way that's fun and approachable for all ages. We've returned to Kickstarter to bring our next Pro Gamer's Guide adventure to life. Snag exclusive project rewards, or even make a cameo as a hero or a troll in the book. We hope you'll join our next great adventure and defend Brick City against the forces of negativity once and for all. Pro Gamer's Guide to Defeating Trolls is available to support on Kickstarter right now.
Don't you know what you're starting? One, sure we got no clue how bad this will go. Don't you know my heart? And you look to the horizon, not a cloud, but the stormy weather's caught you cold. Seems like it crept up out of nowhere, all around you. It's not quite what you foretold. You'll never see it coming. Two steps ahead, yeah. So step to my way, stand on. Strike one step and you dead. Why just to take a second ago, clear blue skies, but now lightning struck your last resolve. Ooh, it's hard to see that no one hears your cries as you straight into the solve. You'll never see it coming.
Sorry, y'all. I'm just posting on all the different social platforms and resting my throat for a minute here. Yvonne and Nate, thank you guys so much for being here and resubscribing after so long of supporting what we do, and thank you. Means the world. So thank you.
Searching all along, came facing twilight on and on, without a clue, without a sign, without a grasping yet. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a shapeshifter at Poe's masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. Shapeshifter, what else should I be?
Thank you so much for all the fun, but now it's done.
Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I
We're going to play through one more song and then get back into everything today. Thank you, everybody, for being here, supporting the Kickstarter, and bringing your all. I see you, Yvonne and Nate. I'm going to kick it back open once I get a little more tea in me. So keep it locked to the birds for a moment. I'll be back in just a few more minutes. Thank you.
Here we go. Oh, I believe the morning sun is always gonna shine again. And I believe a pot of gold waits at every rainbow's end. Oh, I believe in roses kissed with dew. Why shouldn't I believe the same in you?
Brian, stop it.
I believe in make-believe, in fairy tales and lucky charms, and I believe in promises spoken as you cross your heart. Oh, I believe in skies forever blue. Why shouldn't I believe the same in you? You may say I'm a fool, feeling the way that I do. You can call me Pollyanna, say I'm crazy as a loon. I believe in silver linings, and that's why I believe in you. Same in you. You may say I'm a fool, feeling the way that I do. I believe in friends and laughter and the wonders love can do. I believe in songs and magic, and that's why I believe in you. You may say I'm a fool, feeling this way about you. There's not much I can do. Be this way my life through. 'Cause I still believe in miracles. I swear I've seen a few. And the time will surely come when you can see my point of view. I believe in second chances, and that's why I believe in you. That's why I believe in you.
All right, everybody, welcome back.
Can you see the sun is shining on me? It makes me feel so
Welcome back. I hope you're doing well.
high. It makes me want to survive. And the sky, it makes me feel so high.
There we go. All right, so a bit of a longer break than I was anticipating, but you know what? I feel the life coming back to me in the form of tea and honey, which is the ultimate cure for a groggy voice. So as much as pizza and water can help, it truly is tea with honey. The power of pizza, tea, and honey, right? While I was away, we had Nate and Yvonne kicking us over that $23,000 mark with their pledge. Yvonne and Nate, thank you so much. After all of this time of being in my corner of the internet, watching my videos, the live streams and everything, you two have been here through thick and thin and everything. That means a ton. And the fact that Nate is still excited about Pro Gamers Guide and, you know, especially this one with dealing with bullies and trolls and all that is really, really awesome. And, you know, couldn't be more thankful. Really couldn't be more thankful. So many of you have believed as well, given the circumstances of the world. We have 90 backers, $23,356 raised for this here. When I told him the option about having a gaming session with you, he was over the moon. Yeah, so that has been definitely a more popular tier throughout the years and all that. And you get all the different benefits that go with it too. So not just a gaming session with me, but also all those other benefits. So yeah, it'll be really cool stuff. It'll be really, really worth it when the time comes. You also got the Troll O'Brien exclusive pin for back in there. So yeah. Been creating his own games and really wants to play a couple of them. Very nice. Well, I'm in. I am all in. Does this mean we can finally play Borderlands 3? It would mean we can play Borderlands 3. You can do whatever you want, you know? You can do whatever. This is my second cup of tea, by the way. Super stoked about the new book. Congrats on release. Thank you. And thank you, everybody, for that. We are just over halfway to fully funding the book. The thing that I put out onto the table was, hey, if this gets fully funded in a day, a Switch 2 giveaway would happen. Obviously, y'all have been here and rocking out for so long. So if you happen to know anybody that would be interested in supporting the book, send it to them. Send out a message or share the link or whatever. Any amount of support greatly helps. 2 days ago, I found out Nintendo President of America. That is Bowser. Yes. Loving the blue and yellow on you, by the way. Yeah, this is the Red Sox City jerseys. These ones are designed for what we have in Boston. And this is in celebration of the Boston Marathon. So these are the same colors as the Boston Marathons as well. So yeah. Because I allowed Kevin to knock, and we have so many knockers that want to be part of the whole shenanigans today. Somebody to add a little bit of extra pizzazz into everything that I'm doing here. Just so happens to be the better half of this podcast that I do semi every week of ZMB Live Unfiltered. We have Mr. Zach M. Rutledge here, everybody. Hello, Zach.
Hello.
Yes. How you doing, man?
I'm good.
Excellent.
Am I coming through loud and clear? Am I here?
Yeah, you sound good. You look good. Everything's chilling. You know?
Well, I always sound good. It's just whether or not I look good.
Well, that's the thing, man.
You want to see some drawings? Listen, I can do stick figures like you wouldn't believe, baby. My stick figures are nice. Y'all want a sneak peek? Look what's in the background here. Do we all see what's happening here?
Let me crop it. Oh, what? You have a drum set in your background?
Oh my God. It has been a day today. I have just you guys want some tasty insider info. I have put on so many outfits today. It has gotten out of control. Let's just say Monday is going to get wild. We've got a wheel that's ready to go. We've got a drum set
Bye for now.
that's ready to go. We've got Emma Caulfield that's ready to go. It's going to be a wild day. I can't
Hold on.
wait.
There's a bunch of people that are probably here that don't quite know who you are or what you do or why it's important. For just to set the
This is good.
Just to set the room and the tone here, describe to the people what it is Zach M. Rutledge does on Twitch and beyond.
Well, I've been accused of being a Lego streamer on Twitch. I cannot quantify myself as a Lego builder because building rarely actually gets done. But I do like to call myself a Lego streamer, Lego content creator, primarily a Lego content creator on Twitch. Dabbling in the YouTubes, you know, on the gram, on the Instagram, the TikToks, pretty much anywhere. And I'm easy to find because it's my name. And which I have been told I should start using my real name, which is Jim Smith. I don't know if you even knew that, but I'm thinking of changing all of my social handles to Jim Smith and just going that way.
You're really selling yourself here. It's really,
I'm doing a great job. This is why, like, he's the talent on ZMB Live, and I'm just the pretty face.
Yeah, we do a podcast semi-weekly, depending on whether or not one of us is traveling, talking about the latest Lego news, shenanigans, and whatever's going on in life, generally speaking. So yeah, it is a good time every Thursday. Exclamation ZMB. If you have not gotten your subscription over there, please be sure to do so. It's free. That's free. They just watch.
That's free.
Yeah, for sure.
I wish Twitch. I wish they would. I don't know. I wish YouTube would almost like unify across the rest of the board, right? Like you've got Twitch is follows are free. Instagram is follows are free. Twitter, TikTok, everywhere is follow, right? And then, you know, the subscribe is the paid portion. But on YouTube, subscribe is just what they have a paid version though too, right? Or do they have a paid version?
Yes, a membership, but that was before
membership.
That was before like that idea of like following somebody on social media was a thing. Like under the context of YouTube, you subscribe to a channel, it kind of makes sense.
Yeah.
I guess.
I don't know. They were the first? Were they first?
Yes.
Yeah. So really everybody else is the one that screwed up.
I guess so.
Everybody else should have had subscribe.
They should have had something.
Something else.
You've done Twitch front page stuff before, right? This is not your first time?
This is not. Yeah, no. I've been on the front page two other times. And the first time we did it, I did the very first. Imagine the very first time you're on the Twitch front page, you decide you're going to completely step out of your comforts. This is your wheelhouse. Like we all know. Listen, if there's one thing that a BricksOBrian can do, it's large events, and it's garnering support for things, right? He does it well. He does it very, very well. He literally he should write another book called Pro Gamer's Guide to How to Do Events. I talked about this the other day, I think, on the podcast. I was like, we need Lego to take this.
Actually, if I were smart,
I
I would solicit my services to professionals, and like,
you should.
Actually, I'd probably make more money than doing that than anything else I've ever done. That'd probably be it, actually. And Zach knows it's true. That's why I should go do it.
I mean, he's not wrong, chat.
So
you know, he would still listen. He would still have time to do the other things. He would still have time to do the other things. But you know, maybe instead of 3 days a week, it's 1 day a week, right? We get Brian for one good day, and then it's he's off doing work for the masses, consulting the way it should.
Yeah,
be done.
but here's the issue. There's so many bozos on Instagram that I encounter that are like,
Oh, well, do you want to understand the secrets to becoming successful? Here's my course that you can buy as a PDF for $3 that ChatGPT wrote.
and that's what everybody else does. And I'm like, this is, I don't want to be lumped in with these goombas, you know?
Yeah. I mean, listen. I mean, God, you and your freaking standards, dude. Like, come on. You and your need to like actually be a decent human for once. I mean, imagine, chat. Being a normal, kind human being on the internet.
It's rarer than you think. So Kevin was asking earlier, did you use the Kickstarter money to purchase that drum kit? Is that where that came from?
Yes, that's exactly. I'm already siphoning money out of the Kickstarter fund. You guys have no clue. Like that Kickstarter, that is just going directly to my bank account. It is. I mean, this is, I am, listen, by the end of the book, here's spoiler alert. The king troll in the book is me.
This
okay.
is a sarcasm
just so you guys know, I'm the king troll. And then by the end of the book, like after Bob defeats King Troll, then King Troll, all he does is serve coffee to Bob. That's in the sequel book. That's it. I'm writing this book for
I love that the lore continues. It continues here. Yeah. It's great. It's amazing.
Yeah, exclamation coffee. How are we doing on the coffee? Do you need coffee?
No, I don't need coffee.
Mr. O'Brien, can I get you coffee?
No, because that is going to make my voice more craggly, and I need tea. The tea is,
See that number? We get that number to 24,000. I'm ordering him coffee. I'm just throwing that out there. He's gonna get his order of coffee hand delivered to his home.
It's not.
If that hits 24,000 right now.
Okay. Well,
he wants tea though. He doesn't know what he wants. He doesn't.
That's true. I don't know what I want in life. That's really true. Actually,
He doesn't. Listen. He doesn't. Shh, Aaron. Shh. It's okay. Lady Rutledge, we don't know. Listen, hey, I put Lady Rutledge to work as a camera operator today.
Ooh,
I know. I was sitting here working on some footage, some spicy footage for Monday, and I think she missed her calling. I think she should have been a camera operator this entire time.
That's pretty.
Did the boy?
Remarkable.
Did the boy not work out? Okay. So here's what happened. Here's what we tried to do. My son's an actual drummer. Like he can drum. And so I thought, well, what we're going to do is I'm going to put him in the monkey costume. I'm going to put him in the gorilla costume. And I'll be the camera guy. And his even though he's amongst mom and dad and behind a gorilla mask, he let the pressure get to him, and he got so embarrassed. Like anytime it would like really start to like he would drunk, like he would get overwhelmed and have to stop. And I was like, I'm not gonna sit here and keep pushing him. I'm like, we're good, but don't worry about it. But how does you and I, we sit and we talk to people for a living. You know what I mean? This is something we do. We talk to, and it's not just, there's a difference too between, you and I have talked about, there's a difference between you and I like talking to a camera versus also talking to people. So like you went out on a stage in front of a room of people, right? Where you are literally sitting there being judged. How do you get your mind right for something like that? Like how do you tune out the noise, I guess?
I generally don't allow myself to get stressed about it, and I just focus on what I can control, which is me, and how I can react to, or in the case of pitching that show, not react to anything because nobody was actually doing anything in terms of facial expressions or feedback or anything. So it's a matter of realizing that I have everything that I could have done to prepare for this moment has already occurred. I am here, and if this is meant to be, then it shall be. I kind of subscribe to that theory from you. I share that. Yeah. But at the same time, it's like, okay, I'm not just going to leave life to the winds. It's okay, what can I do to prepare for that ahead of time and whatever? But like, you know, I think of the same idea with this Kickstarter. It's like I can, you know, prepare and assemble the email list and tell people and blah, 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 blah. But like at the end of the day, it's up to people to just show up and either choose to support or not support, tell people or don't. And it's just like, if it's going to happen, it's going to happen. And you know what? Let's say it didn't happen. Let's just say hypothetically, all right, now what do we do? Where do we go from here and figure it out? And all of it is part of the journey of life. So I tend to not think of the exterior forces before committing and doing the thing. Because there's also, you probably know this, you definitely know this, there's a million reasons why you shouldn't do something. Everybody will tell you, oh, it's not the right time of year, it's not, you're not old enough yet, you're not whatever. And it's a matter of persevering through that and allowing yourself to do your maximum effort.
The total of the book is for the full funding is 45. 45. Dude,
yes.
Man, the fact that you hit 23,356 in 6 hours. Whew. Dude, that has to make you feel good, right? Like that has to be like, you have established a product that people believe in, though.
Yes. So I don't ever, like, everybody that I've talked to, I mean, you and Kevin and who, like, I've never woken up and been like, I mean, I joke about it, but I'm not like, man, I'm really good. And like, oh man, this is going to go so well. And like, cause you just never know. So yeah, it means a ton that there's a ton of people that are supportive of what I do and whatever. Right. Like, but I just won't be able to breathe until, like, I really, truly, I won't be able to breathe until until the books are delivered in people's hands. It's kind of the creative process of it. But like,
5 hours. You hit that in 5 hours? I thought it was 6. You hit that in 5 hours?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah. So, oh, they can hear the sound effects too. Look at that.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, like, the most cool thing is it's built from nothing. Like it's an original idea. It's original characters. It's something that's not in my wheelhouse. It's, by the power of the core community and the people that will see it elsewhere and want to get behind it. It's really cool.
So I want to go through the process here because I just want to see like how it works. So
and Yvonne, have a great night. Thank you. Sorry, Zach.
Oh yeah, no worries. So you go through, you click that link that you have in chat there, and then you say back this project, right?
Yeah.
And pledge without reward. You can it defaults to $10. Is that the max or is that the minimum 10, or can you do like $1?
You can do whatever you want. You can pledge, a certain amount without a reward. You can get to one of the tiers. They make it so, you can do whatever amount you want to, but then you can add whatever you want to afterwards. So you could literally do $1 and then add on 1 billion books afterward. You can do a donated copy, then do whatever afterward. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. And so the featured like available rewards. So that's the thing, right? Like you get to a certain level and you're getting, so I'm just going through all this stuff because like legitimately, like I am that guy. I knew where I was headed, so I didn't like read through all of the different things. And so this is my first real opportunity to kind of go through. And I know you've done this with everybody already, but this is for me, chat. This is not for you. This is, you know what? Y'all just sit and watch my brain cook here for a second. So $7 begins your journey to defeating trolls, the digital edition of Urban. So $7 gets you the digital edition of the book.
It gets you that. And then if we had happened to hit 304 backers total, then you would also get the troll edition of the book, which is like basically a remix / graffiti edition of the story. So that's generally the price for like a digital copy of a book in general, and also to support what we do and all that as well.
an alliance.
Yeah.
Somebody followed you. Thank you for following Zach.
Oh, that's right. You can hear all of my stuff. I'm so sorry. Manster, listen, if you're thinking of doing level 4, you could do level 4 right now. You could be backer number 16 on level 4 right now. You could do that. And that gets you a personalized hardcover of Pro Gamer's Guide to Defeating Trolls, a paperback Pro Gamer's Guide to Defeating Trolls. So you get 2? You get 2 copies?
So the idea with a lot of the tiers is
oh my god.
There's the balloons. So the idea with some of the tiers is that it's for multiple people within a household, or for you to have all the goodies, and then you can share it with a friend. So level 4 is kind of like that. The collector's box is also in that kind of a way as well. Everything's structured with that in mind. Yeah.
Okay. All right. An acrylic stand. What's the acrylic standee?
So this is really popular in like conventions when it comes to like characters from anime and manga, right? It's basically like a desk buddy, so you can have it so it's just something to toss in your background or have on a shelf and whatever. It's almost like I wanted it to be kind of like a bookend sort of a thing, but it's going to be a really highly detailed just standee of the characters.
Gotcha. Okay. Collectible cards, metal bookmark.
Yeah.
This is like premium stuff.
Yeah, it's a lot of it is because we've done a lot of different tiers before that have ranging from the lanyards and the friendship bracelets and stuff. So we're like, what are some of the things that would be cool to have that we haven't tackled and make sense for this? And that is one of them. Having a more premium bookmark that you can use for, I mean, you won't need it for defeating trolls, but you can use it for whatever other book you're obviously reading.
Just so you know, you now owe me a personal game session with you.
It's totally fine. And because you're a creator, I said this to RC too, because he already, he's up on it. That can be like a live streamed session too. Like, I'm as a guest.
Do I get to pick the game, or do you pick the game?
You pick the game, as long as it's mutually agreed upon.
Who here wants to see me and BricksOBrian play some GoldenEye?
Oh, okay, GoldenEye. I thought you were gonna say Destiny, and I'm like, no, we can't. Okay, yeah, GoldenEye would be cool.
What, you wouldn't do Destiny? Oh, come on.
I don't think anyone cares to watch Destiny, anyways.
Hey, there are a lot of people that still watch Destiny. Yeah, Slappers only, GoldenEye. I mean, you're getting the woos and everything. I was gonna guess Destiny or Fortnite. I'm saying I'm gonna keep it in Brian's Nintendo wheelhouse here and pick a Nintendo game. We need 2 other people. We need 2 other people.
I'm sure there's people who would be on board with that idea.
Ooh, this could be interesting. This could be really, really interesting.
Slappers only. I don't even know what that means.
Wait, did you never play GoldenEye?
I did, but I vividly remember it was in my grandparents' kitchen on a CRT, and for my grandfather, being a little bit older, not like he was probably in his 60s at the time, and he couldn't get out of the bathroom of one of the levels, and we couldn't progress. That's it. We just couldn't do it because I was too young and nobody else knew how to like navigate an N64. I know it's level 2, Steve. I know, but nobody could figure it out. So we just didn't do it.
Wow.
But I did play. Trapped. I did play Star Wars Pod Racers. I did play that.
Look at that, 23,630 now. So we went up. Let's go.
Thank you, everybody.
I love that. There's a lot of, different. So you've got
a lot of stuff. It's a lot of cool stuff.
Yes. So you've got just different like financial tiers, but then you also have different like levels, which include the financial tiers. And just so I'm reading this correctly, as you go through the different levels, it includes everything from the previous levels, or no? Or does it kind of,
for the most part, yes, with limited exception, but yes, it is pretty much it all builds up upon each other for the most part. So there's not like too many differentials in them. So whether you want to get in at the ground level or support at some of the higher levels, you can, and you're not missing out on anything. The Cuddles the Penguin Bricker Builds model is its own kind of caveat in that, but it's still really cool. Yeah. And I was worried that the menu might be too big, but also it's meant to be for people who might just be starting out at the, you know, the introduction for the digital tier, or they just want the digital collection or whatever, you know, for somebody who maybe discovers this and are like, oh, what is this? I don't know, but here's a few bucks, you know? So
the Bricker Builds Cuddles the Penguin, that is at the $5.99 tier.
Yes, and that includes a bunch of the stuff from the earlier tiers, but not everything. So if you just want to shoot for that, you can just shoot for the model as an add-on afterward. There's a bunch of different stuff. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. Are you hitting a certain level where you're giving one of those away, or did I make that up in my brain?
You made that up right now, but I mean, anything's on the table. I mean, there's a minimum order quantity for the Cuddles to have it actually go through and begin with, but yeah. Right now, the only giveaway thing currently on the table is a Switch 2 if it's fully funded by 1 p.m. tomorrow. So yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. And that's the 24-hour. Okay. And that's the 20. And so if we get it fully funded in 24 hours, we're also adding the Nintendo Switch giveaway to all of that.
Yep.
Just crazy.
Yep.
Which tier is Brian buying me a Switch? He already did. We have to get it fully funded in 24 hours, and you could win it.
That's true.
So what you got to do is, if you have a social media account outside of Twitch, whether that be X, Blue Sky, TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, whatever. If you have a social media account outside of Twitch, I need to see a lick in chat. So if you have any licks out there, get some licks in chat. If you have a social media account outside of Twitch, and then after you're finished licking the stream, what you need to do is you need to post the link to the Kickstarter on that social media account on all of the ones that you have to entice people out there to come and, potentially, contribute a little bit there, because your boy wants to win a Nintendo Switch. Just throwing that out there. Brian is not okay. Are you?
So, dude, it's been such a long day. Oh my goodness. Wow. Holy mackerel.
Well, you've been here for 6 hours, 46. Your front page started at 11?
For some reason, I thought it started at noon. It started at 11.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I messed up the time zones. But, I figured it would start on a quarter of a day. You think 24 hours in kind of 4-hour chunks. It makes more sense than... Actually, no, it doesn't make it. Whatever. I'm a Goomba on a cake. So, yeah, I messed up the time. So, I went live a little early and then did the thing. So yeah.
Well, that basically means we have 13 minutes left on the front page.
No.
It's 8 hours,
40,
right? 8 hour blocks.
30 something minutes. It ends at 7 Eastern.
I'm looking at the wrong...
7 Eastern.
Oh, 7 Eastern. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the time you're live.
No.
Why is it?
I started a half hour late from the front page slot.
Okay. Math is hard. I don't know what I'm doing. So
I couldn't do any of it either. We actually have to do a giveaway since we passed 23,000. So we're going to kick it over to the giveaway screen here. And we will give away not a Coffee Kingdom Quest bundle right now. It is going to be... Hey, by the way, hold on. We're going to give away a poster, everybody. So exclamation enter if you want to win yourself a Bricks by the Beach poster. Have you seen this giveaway wheel tool?
No. Zulu wheel?
Yeah, so Zulu Charlie generally from the Moko Made community, made this custom giveaway wheel that adds everybody based on their profile picture, username, Twitch color, and then what you can also do, a little behind the scenes baseball here, you can add whatever giveaways you want to in this menu here, so you can queue everything up, because the Mokos are doing, 5,000 giveaways, so they just load everything up and do them one by one. You can add custom music and like a tick noise, whatever. So yeah.
I was gonna say I use murder bears.
Yeah, that's one way to do it too.
I like the murder bears. I like the game style of it, kind of thing. We have enough wheels going on. I've got a wheel.
You do have.
I got a wheel back here, and I got a hype wheel. I got a tiny wheel. Like, there's so many. I got wheels for days, man. This is cool though. I like this.
Yeah.
I do like this.
Yeah, for sure. Exclamation enter, everybody. You can get yourself a poster. 11 by 17 autograph poster. I will send that out probably tonight or tomorrow. Get that out to people.
Oh,
and
wow.
then
Well, tomorrow's Sunday.
well, I'll put it in the mailbox. It won't like get delivered, but so yeah. You were doing the gorilla thing, and then did you do everything you needed to do for Monday?
So everything is done except I'm still editing a video. So we're gonna start the stream on Monday with like a special presentation video thing, and then after everybody settles down, I'm assuming I gotta get verification on this, but I'm assuming around 8 p.m. Eastern is when Emma will join me, and she's just kind of gonna chill for however long she wants to chill for, however long the conversation kind of lasts.
Oh, sorry, there's an advertisement. Sorry,
about
Zach.
conquering tough situations and merciless meanies in a video
See,
game
I'm
world.
delayed.
Everybody has dealt with bullies at some point in their lives, whether it's at work, school, behind a controller, or in a shadowy digital realm. There's always somebody that's trying to tear you down. I know it was a big struggle for me growing up and dealing with these tough situations, and I know it's a problem for children today, especially with everything online. From spotting toxic behavior to curing them with kindness, we're tackling the pro gamer tips of dealing with bullies in a way that's fun and approachable for all ages. We've returned to Kickstarter to bring our next Pro Gamer's Guide adventure to life. Snag exclusive project rewards, or even make a cameo as a hero or a troll in the book. We hope you'll join our next great adventure and defend Brick City against the forces of negativity once and for all. Pro Gamer's Guide to Defeating Trolls is available to support on Kickstarter right now.
There we go. It's literally a channel point redeem.
No, it's fine. I'm just delayed. I can't. Because I'm like got your stream up, but I can't see it till it's already.
Oh yeah, you're good.
Happening for a little bit.
You're good. So type exclamation enter over on here. Zach and I have a very trolly relationship. You could say that, something like that. Yeah.
I like my I don't know if it's actually going to make the book, chat. I liked the troll design that Kevin did.
Yes.
It tickled me.
Yup. Macca is here. Welcome, Macca. Hello.
Speaking of trolls,
king of the trolls over here. This guy.
We love Macca. So yeah, Monday should be a blast. I'm going to be in the same boat you are. My plan is to go for 8 hours, but I mean, obviously, unlike you, I'm starting in the evening, my time, and so it's going to be a late night.
Evening.
If I give
what time? What do you mean?
So I'm starting at 7 p.m. Eastern, and then doing 8 hours.
Wow, you got that second shift basically.
Yeah, I got the second shift. So it's going to be great for all the West Coasters, and the Australians. But it'll only be 1 a.m. for me when you. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, I'm just going to have to. Lynn's is just going to have to take over for me when I'm, cooked at whatever time, 3 a.m.
Yeah.
It's gonna be rough.
I will probably be live, and then I will most likely raid you.
Okay, that's all the time
And then
I've got.
I actually
gotta get
haven't
back
even
to
talked
playing
about
Animal
this
Crossing New Leaf
publicly
on
at
my
all,
Nintendo
but on
3DS.
Wednesday I won't be live. There is a YouTube creator event that they are holding in town, so I'm gonna go to that. And
Nice.
I don't know what the deal is or whatever, but like they were like, "Hey, do you want to go?" And I'm like, "Yeah, why not?" So that'll be a thing I do. So.
Dude, we don't get any of that cool stuff in my town, man, ever. Like, I see certain people out there rubbing shoulders with others, in like, the California area and stuff. I don't get any of that cool stuff here. It's boring.
Yeah, not quite like that.
It's boring where I am.
All right, gonna run the giveaway. There is gonna be a 10-second countdown. We got 31 entries up in here. Best of luck, everybody, for the Bricks by the Beach poster. And yeah, with this, you can also do exclamation remove and like that. So yeah, pretty cool. Let's see.
That's cool. Do I need to make the noise? Do I need to go?
Yeah. You can change that noise too, whatever you want to have it to. It's going to Bruce the Buck. Say something in chat, Bruce, to claim your prize. Congratulations.
Claim your prize. This is nice. It kind of took over the old lock tools or whatever we had.
Yeah, that was mostly what I was looking for. I was looking for something like that to replace it, There's Bruce.
And put him on blast here, but I know that we had a certain someone that's really good at programming things like this that had really talked about doing a tool of sorts, and I was kind of waiting for him to do his streamer tool battle pack of sorts.
Right. Yeah.
You know who you are. You know who you are out there.
So there's definitely something that
Game
popped
changer.
Up. That's it. So yeah. We have this. So I could boot back up Mario Odyssey. I can chill. What do you have planned going on for the night, man?
We don't need to boot back up Mario. Hey, look at that. More.
What happened?
23,660.
Oh, Sam, I didn't even see that. Did it?
I've got it in real time, baby.
Did you
I'm
really?
sitting here watching it in real time. Let's go, chat.
Oh, you're right. 91 backers. Thank you very much, everybody.
91.
I mentioned
91.
this to Kevin that like there's this whole like I keep saying thank you very much for being here, supporting and all that. And I feel like a broken record. Like, what do you say after like situations like this with like so much support and so many people being awesome the whole way through,
You say thank you again.
Okay. But what else do I do? I feel like it's not.
You don't do anything. You are doing fine. You're doing great, sweetie. You just keep saying thank you. Enjoy your time. Enjoy the people that are, contributing. Listen, man, they're contributing from a multitude of reasons. One, they believe in you. Two, they believe in the product that you are providing to them. And three, they want the product.
Sorry, hold on. There's
Like,
a big.
that's-
There's a big D.
There's a big D.
You're not compromised by the big D, but I am.
That's one big D. Almost 7 hours. I know, man. I'm telling you, you've been killing it. So yeah, it's you say thank you again, you say thank you again, and you just keep saying it. There's nothing wrong with that. Dude, I mean, I've told you privately, I've said it publicly, man. I'm impressed. I'm proud of you and all of this stuff. It's incredible. Absolutely incredible. I'm trying to bring these levels back up so I can see what's going on. So yeah, you could do, look, you got a level, we got 4. Who wants to be backer number 15 on level 4? You could be backer number 15 on level 4 right now.
Actually, I haven't even
That's
looked at.
that's a good round number right there. Backer number 15 on level 5. I like that.
I haven't looked at where the cards have fallen quite yet on everything so far.
Water.
It's kind of being where I thought it would be in terms of people supporting and stuff. Yeah. Okay.
I'd like
that
to
makes
see. I want to see that at that number at least at 23.7. So 40 more bucks. 40 more dollars before I have to leave. So if we can just get like, you know, again, you got, you know, everybody can throw 4 people $10. 4 people got $10. We can make that 23, you know, 70 and 23,700, you know, just make it a nice, I don't know, make it a nice round number kind of thing. I'll feel good about myself if we do that.
As an aside, how do you feel about this yellow jersey with the blue hat kind of combination here?
Well, you know, dude, it's a little Boston for me,
It's
man.
a little too Boston for you.
Dude, anything. I'm sorry. This is me and the, you know, the Indianapolis guy. I'm like anything coming out of that side of town, man. I'm just not. You're the only good thing coming out of Boston. Okay, let me just put it that way.
What I forget what's a baseball team that you have?
We don't have a baseball team. We have a minor league baseball team.
Oh,
that's probably why I don't really get into baseball.
Gotcha. Okay.
But no, it's a it's a Patriots Colts thing. It's
oh yes,
it's a Boston Celtics Pacers thing. Like
yeah.
That's where that's where
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I am so sorry.
Yeah. And all I do is just get the giant Boston, you know, bright yellow shirt. You know,
listen,
it does fit the brand though.
It's why I'm like, yeah, man, this is kind of where it's at. This is it.
I mean, yeah.
Great.
Again, you make it look good, but you know,
but
we need that to say instead of Boston, it just needs to say Bob.
Yes, something like that. One day having the city jersey would be really, really cool. But yeah, we'll see. You know,
that's for the next book. That's for book number 4.
But listen, we got to get through book. We gotta get through this one first. Oh man.
How are we gonna do the 17th? 17th is gonna be a big day. 17th, we've got
crazy.
6 of us. We need to we gotta let your brain simmer for a little bit, simmer down for a little bit after this. But then we gotta 12 squares. I think we just need 6. I think 7. I think we just all have to get together and come up with a format for our own camera setup that we can bounce between a face cam and a build cam on one screen.
Yeah. So here's my issue. I don't know how we're gonna convey, like, because I tried this with Astro and I don't know how well, like, I couldn't have, like, he would give me his camera, but it would end up being his whole live stream when we were streaming together. So what is the way that I can just snag his, or really anybody's, just video?
You set that up in OBS as your virtual cam instead of output type program. You set it up for a specific source or scene. Like, not source, scene. You want a specific scene. So we set up its own scene as just the build cam and the face cam, like that, whatever that camera format that we set up. So if it's a little box within a bigger box, whatever we do, or it's, you know, the third, right, where we have our camera like in a third and then the other one in the other 2/3.
Yep.
Whatever that is, we set that up as just a scene in OBS, and we just say shared build chat, or, you know, whatever, shared build scene or whatever.
Yeah, but how do you indicate that in OBS, like, oh, only virtual cam that scene?
The right next to where the virtual cam button is, there's a cogwheel.
Yep.
And you click that cogwheel, and under output type, you select scene. And then under output selection, you select the scene that you want. And so then at that point, it's always pointing, the virtual cam is always pointing at that one scene. That's it.
Wow, I never knew that.
So no matter what you change in OBS, it's always pointing at that, no matter what. And that's the way we'll do it. We just all have to, the 6 of us have to get together and decide what that format looks like so we can all set up our scene appropriately. And it's its own, it lives in its own thing. And if we wanted to, we could unroute overlays and unroute graphical Tangia, whatever, all that stuff. Like if you wanted to unroute all that stuff, we could. A stream for Ents? I know, it really is. We're all going to be, it'll look fine.
Yeah,
it'll look fine. You'll have 3 boxes at the top, 3 boxes at the bottom. It'll be good. Or we just all do our own, we're just all together. We have a shared chat and we're all on our own camera and we all on our own stream. And you could also do that. I mean, whatever.
Mobile users are what you're talking about? Yeah, it's definitely going to be a thing for mobile for sure. Welcome in everybody from homepage and all that, saying hello.
Yeah, I'd like to see everybody too. I'm with Lindsay. I would like to have everybody on the same thing, but I just know that, if it came down to it, like we could all just, you just hear all of our voices and stuff on each other's.
Yeah. The goal will be to have, everybody at least on mine. So that way everybody can see all the cogs moving at one time, So yeah.
Yeah. You're going to want to, you're going to have to rethink your graphic as far as the book and the book graphic and stuff. Like we'll have to rethink that. Same thing like on our setups, we're going to have to rethink what we have in the deal. Now, are we going to go? You got a Ray coming in.
Tech Jeeper with a party of 16. Thank you very much for being here. And we're raiding into the live show. We're currently with Mr. Zach M. Rutledge, and we are discussing the latest from the Kickstarter that we got going on here, Pro Gamer's Guide to Defeating Trolls. I nearly just said Pro Gamer's Guide to Healthy Habits. There's the hearts from Zach. There it is.
I was like, I was trying to make it work, but it wasn't there. It goes, no, it's all the times.
We have gotten together $23,660 to support this Kickstarter project, all about what it means to defeat trolls, aka bullies, online and in real life through this video game world. So thank you so much for choosing to raid into here. Let me know what you were cooking up and what you got planned going on. Thank you so much and appreciate it. Hyping up your Kickstarter. Grits, thank you.
Yeah, Andy, I took that thing away. That was
dude. So Brickin' Together had a similar sound. I don't know if you knew that. And I messaged him and I said, "Hey man, you should take away that sound effect immediately." And he's like, "Oh, you're right. Okay, let me do that."
Yeah, it's one of those. We all try. Like, look, you took the cooldown off of whatever one of your redeems.
Cecilia,
Cecilia. And mistakes were made. Like, and you realized it real fast. Mistakes were made, and that's what we all do. We all make mistakes. We have to learn from said mistakes, and that's just part of the that's part of the live streaming. I'll tell you what. Let me give you a little insight to live television as well. For Brian and for the rest of chat, live television does the exact same thing.
Yes.
You throw a lot of stuff at the wall to see what sticks, and you will make a lot of mistakes in the process. And you learn from it, and you move on. I mean, there's a lot of times where I've seen directors get obsessed over a camera angle that, I can't wait we're going to change the world. We're going to set the world on fire with this new camera angle on the whatever, blah, 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 blah. Or we're going to do, they did it in live football once, NFL, where they were like, we're going to take away the announcers. We're going to take away the announcers and we're only going to do the game sound, right? To simulate the feeling of actually being at the stadium.
Sure. Yeah. I get that.
Yeah, no, it failed miserably. It was so awkward and weird. Nobody liked it. And that's the stuff. Like you try things out, see what happens, see if you like it, whatever. And sometimes mistakes have been made and you learn from it and you move on.
And some ideas are just bad ideas, some ideas are great ideas. So
yeah.
Tech Jeeper was saying we were talking about the V1 public release of Printventory, an app I developed to manage 3D print model libraries. You're not going to get me, or this 3D printing stuff. Okay, I'm too busy focused on books right now, which we have gone up to 23,755. Thank you very much, everybody. No 3D printing. Okay, we got to worry about this first. All right. Not yet. With that shenanigans.
See,
all right.
you
They
went
got
past-
Zach. You're not getting me yet.
You went past the round number. Now you got to go up to 23,800. Now we need 45 more bucks. Like that's where we're at now. So we need 45. We need 45 more dollars. So you got to hit that round number, chat.
Tech Jeeper.
I'm still waiting. Where's backer number 15 on level 4? We're right there. Who wants to be backer number 15? I like if I hadn't already I would like a good round number backer number, you know? I'm
Okay.
not mad at myself. I need a good round number.
So, okay. Instead of worrying about a 3D printer right now, Tech Jeeper, tell anybody who might be interested in securing a copy of Pro Gamer's Guide to Defeating Trolls. Let them know. Let them know what we got going on here. Meow meow. That's it. That's the thing. What have you made on your 3D print?
Think about all of the characters you could be printing with your 3D printer.
I know.
All of the pet pals you could be printing. The 3D models of the pet pals you could be printing.
I know. No, it's because RC Spaceport did the print of that Andor poster. And if it were book pages,
dude,
how sick that'd
imagine
be.
taking those to the conventions and putting those in the booth, and oh my god.
I know it can be done. I know. Listen, we gotta get this. I know.
Hey,
I know.
you got a good kickoff started here. You know, maybe next week we sweeten the pot a little bit. We go out, we get a little 3D printer. You get some of our 3D printer friends to help out with the 3D modeling side of it. You know,
listen,
can all come together. We got what? How many days is this Kickstarter live here? The ending is the 17th.
21 days.
21 days. Why did you pick 21? Like why 21?
I picked the 17th because I didn't want it to get too close to, at the time, would have been Brick World, but now is the Switch 2 launch. So there's that. A. B, generally speaking, the Kickstarter, the last two that we did were 36-ish days, but there's a certain point where like you don't want to go too long because then people are like, and some people you don't want to do it too short. So you kind of have to hit a sweet spot. So we went for 21 days this time. It just worked out for a Saturday that worked out and wasn't crazy, basically. So yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
So
all right, fair enough.
Have you heard me talk about how I have done Kickstarter all wrong every single time?
No. What?
Okay.
What?
A cardinal rule of Kickstarter is you don't launch anything in January. You never launch it on a weekend. You never launch it without telling people ahead of time. And all those three things I did with the first book, and it got fully funded in a day, because you're supposed to get as many people as possible, early. Like there'll be people who will promote a Kickstarter project for like 7 months and then launch it and then whatever, So, yeah.
Why not the weekend? I'm confused. Why not the
because
weekend?
people generally aren't around on the weekend. Like if you look at people, like just take Twitch for example, right? Take Twitch. Nobody okay, comparing it to Thursday at 7 p.m. Other than us, it's us, right? But then it's everybody else. So that's generally when people are not around as much. But I think when we launched Healthy Habits, it was like 2022, still kind of lockdown kind of time. In my audience were people generally around on Saturdays. But the issue that I've encountered now, I literally had somebody message me and say, hey, my kid is going to prom, so we'll back it later. And I'm like, okay, there we go. So maybe it's like, but this is what I mean. There's never a right time to do anything. So we're going to go for it. And hopefully, meow, meow. So.
Right. I feel like you could poke holes into
anything you ever do in
Anytime.
life. You could poke any amount of holes into anything.
yeah, whatever. Yeah. You just got to, I feel like you got to do what, especially that initial burst. I mean, we saw it today, the amount of love and support within the first 25 minutes. Holy crap, dude. Like, my God, like that was insane, man. Like, so I think I don't know. I wouldn't put a lot of stock in when you do something versus when you don't do something, but I was mainly curious about the 21, like why 21 days. I know you got like number fixation on things, and like you have specific reasons for specific numbers and whatnot. So I didn't know if there was a 21 was a special number for some reason.
21 was what?
I didn't know if the number 21 was a specific special number to you.
No. 23 is, but
well, no.
Generally not.
That's why I was like, why did you do 23?
23 for what?
For the Kickstarter days.
Oh, because then it would have ended on a Tuesday.
So?
But you ended on a Saturday.
Oh, you wanted it on a Saturday.
Yeah, when we're all around and we can make a thing out of it, yeah. Because like it's harder to get somebody 6 p.m. on a Tuesday compared to noon on a Saturday, generally speaking.
We all come out for you no matter what. You just need to tell us the time.
That's true. Grand Admiral Crack, thank you very much for the kind words there, sir. Appreciate you. And then let's see. Johnson asking about my older videos. They were removed from the platforms because it was their choice and not mine. So, I don't know. It's just... Actually, Amazon removed all of their... Anything that was independently distributed by production houses or whatever, all in one swoop. So, it just... all in one go. So, yeah. It was a weird thing. But we're here now, and that's how that cookie crumbles. You know what I mean, man? Hey, man. You know how it is, Zach.
I've stopped trying to figure that stuff out.
Yep.
That reminds me, the Pro Gamers Guide podcast. That's a stretch goal.
Yes.
Right? What's the stretch goal for that?
55. No, 50.
55.
50.
50. Gotcha.
Yes, 50.
And if that stretch goal was hit and you brought it back, have you already established a number of how many episodes? I didn't know. I never knew how many episodes and whatnot you did of that and everything back in the day.
Yeah, season 1 was 5 episodes. We'll have at least 5 episodes for the next season as well. And then also for that, there's like custom artwork and everything that goes into it as well. So it's booking the guests, doing the show, distributing it everywhere, and then having the custom artwork for them too. So yeah.
Was that you and just what's his name? Help me out. The Mr. A Game?
Mr. A Game?
Yeah. Was that just you and him?
What the most recent episode? Yes, that was just us.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. It was the most recent one. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
You know that one guy, right?
That one guy, whatever that guy, whatever that guy's name is. Couldn't think of that guy's name.
Yeah.
Hey, look, we went up $1. Look at that.
There we go.
Every dollar helps, chat. That Australian dude.
There we go.
Wait, he's Australian? I don't remember him having an accent.
All right. Okay. Was that the first bot? I don't think it was a bot. Who knows? Yeah, the Australian dude is Mr. A Game. But we have all different. Basically, it's content creators who I know of, but I don't typically collaborate with, which is why I haven't had like Nick or you or whoever on, because I've had you guys as part of other stuff I've done before. So I try to like go outside the circle.
You can't afford me anyway.
No, true. But just all different walks of life, and every episode's been really good, but it's not like an ongoing thing. It's like it happens in a burst, and then that's that, So yeah.
Yeah. I remember listening to the last one that you did with him, where he was talking about the switching of like content and really like pivoting from the type of content that he was doing to a new game or something.
Yeah.
And I don't know. It's the same thing. I loved, and I've told him this repeatedly. It's the same thing I loved about More and More's Crossing the Streams. I just love hearing other content creator perspectives on some of this stuff and like where their head is, because we're always questioning our worth, questioning what our content is doing for people and whatnot, and it's always it's weird to say, but it's almost comforting to hear other content creators going through those same thought processes.
Yes.
So.
And it's a matter of like doing the thing that you are excellent at and then iterating at the same time and keeping consistency with that. All of it is the life of being a creator, content creator, but also being a creative person in general. It's like trying to find that balance. And I am somebody, maybe this is just a human thing, but I crave stability. So the nature of my job is definitely not stable at all, ever. And for a lot of creative jobs, definitely is not. But, and just got to hope that things continue to go well and whatever, that's kind of the motto I stand by, at least. But yeah.
Now I know you're already you're locked in on we got to get the book funded. But I mean, we're already talking about stand up to cancer stuff and whatever. What's beyond that? What's the next big thing beyond that? I know you're already thinking about it. I'm just curious if you want to share with the class what that next big thing is beyond that.
Like life or career or
a dang vacation.
A vacation.
Hey, what was that stretch goal? I don't remember hearing the stretch goal for the vacation. Did anybody else?
No, there's no stretch goal has been announced at this time. We will.
Can we just say if it gets fully funded, you take a dang vacation?
One step at a time. Real quick, Tech Jeeper says, I don't have kids, but there are any organizations you know of that would accept a book donation sent to them if I backed a book and gave their address? Well, there's two options. One, if you give me a charitable organization that's special to your heart, we can reach out to them to donate books, not just from this Kickstarter campaign, but also when we do the Bookathon, which has happened this past November, and we will be doing again later in the year. But like I can reach out to them and I can try to get the books to them. Sometimes, unfortunately, it's just a difficult time getting a hold of anybody at whatever organization. But any books as of right this moment are going to be going to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. So yeah, that you are my sign language guy at this point. Yes. So yes. So you can get you can get a donated book if you'd like. If you have a charitable organization in mind, you can reach out to me, email, or through Kickstarter or wherever, and I will do my best. Otherwise, they are going to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. So yeah. That's all I got. That's it. That's it.
My fingers got tired of trying to sign that anyway.
Yes.
But yeah, I just thought it was like, well, actually, funny you say that. There's a whole thing.
It was literally a whole, yeah.
Guide to
there's the hashtag ad. I'm going to use the
children's
washroom while I have
tough situations and merciless meanies in a video game world. Everybody has dealt with bullies at some point in their lives, whether it's at work, school, behind a controller, or in a shadowy digital realm. There's always somebody that's trying to tear you down. I know it was a big struggle for me growing up and dealing with these tough situations, and I know it's a problem for children today, especially with everything online. From spotting toxic behavior to curing them with kindness, we're tackling the pro gamer tips of dealing with bullies in a way that's fun and approachable for all ages. We've returned to Kickstarter Kickstarter to bring our next Pro Gamers Guide adventure to life. Snag exclusive project rewards, or even make a cameo as a hero or a troll in the book. We hope you'll join our next great adventure and defend Brick City against the forces of negativity once and for all. Pro Gamers Guide to Defeating Trolls is available to support on Kickstarter right now.
I'm having a great time. Hi, Bets. How you doing? He should have been back by now, but you know, this is what he does to me during the ZMB live over on YouTube. It just all of a sudden, like, he's just gone, and the back and forth that we have is just gone, and so that's super cool. Here, I didn't even know that he wasn't back yet because I was looking down and I can't hear the ad. So all of a sudden I just look up. There's no ad happening. I'm on the screen by myself. So I was like, this is, I felt like Garth from Wayne's World, man, when Wayne leaves. And I'm like, I'm having a good time. Nah.
You're doing great. We're doing great. Everything's great.
You're doing great, sweetie.
So,
Zach, you're fine. Well, Lila, you're fine.
Hagar, welcome. Up to 23,784. I don't know what y'all did, but we are.
Yo, 23,784. It was the ad. It was the hashtag ad.
It was the hashtag ad. I mean, it works that it's a minute. I got the entire information pretty much about that the Kickstarter project in 57 seconds. Record time. Absolute record time, dude.
I like it.
Thank you for supporting St. Jude. No, thank you very much. Like, I just got back from the Play Live creator event and getting to see the impact that we have at the hospital, along with all the other creators and all that. It's pretty sweet, but yeah, takes a lot for sure.
I thought of something that I needed to, and I'm trying to make it happen, but I'm
Is the ad available to repost on Instagram? The hashtag ad? Yes, I just uploaded it as a reel. So the reel, I think I saw you liked it. It went out at like 10 p.m. last night, and I'm like, I literally scheduled this for 12:15 tomorrow. Why is this going live right now? So I took it down and I had to post it manually because Instagram was like, whatever your marketing plan is, we don't really care.
I wondered about that, but I was like, I mean, I'm not gonna say anything.
No.
I was like, he's got a plan.
Right. No, but it literally said support the Kickstarter now, and it was like 10 p.m. last night. It's like, oh, that's kind of a Goomba move. All right, sure. So, yeah.
I must be like, okay, so when somebody posts a story on Instagram,
yes,
how do you repost a story on Instagram?
I don't believe you can do that unless they have tagged you in the story and you can add it to your story.
Okay. So you have to use the other third-party app to copy the link and repost the story.
Sure. Kind of,
Okay.
I guess.
I mean, that's typically what I do, but I didn't know if that was like
Right.
what you had to do or whatever.
There's all these different platforms. They all got their own thing going on, you know? Ooh, ice cream for dinner. I don't know if I've earned ice cream though. I got pizza. It's about that.
Ooh, Domino's?
No, I got a local place that actually has really good delivery pizza.
I've told you about our place called Hotbox here, right?
No.
Okay. So Hotbox is a lovely. We went over the menu once live on stream because there's like, you know, they've got fun pizza names and everything like that. But dude, their breadsticks and cheese sauce and everything is absolutely incredible. But that's what we got last night. And my son, the growing 13-year-old teenager that he is, I went up there to go grab a few slices and
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Pizza does not last long in our house. Like it's kind of a bummer. It's unfortunate.
Anthony here is like commenting on My lack of wanting to get ice cream. Oh, guys, I don't think I earned this. Sorry. As the Kickstarter has reached $23,700.
What would it take for you to feel like you earned ice cream? 23.8?
No, 24.
23.9? 24?
Yeah.
24, and he feels like he's earned ice cream, which is, I mean, is that
$216?
So basically, we need somebody to pick up that level 4 backer. That 14th, or I'm sorry, the 15th level 4 backer is available, chat. Okay. Who wants to be number 15? Somebody wants, I know somebody wants that good round number. Like I love a good round number like
okay,
that,
so
like 15.
By the way, now that everything's public now, how does everything look on the Kickstarter page? And this goes for everybody in the chat too. This is like by far the most detailed we've gone, and like, you know, I think it looks all cool, but like, you know, let me know how it looks in general.
I think it looks great. Where do we see what backer number we are?
In your confirmation email.
Oh, in the confirmation email. Okay. All right. I'm curious. I want to see what backer number I am.
Yeah. Mrs. Lasered Letters found a typo. There was a couple of typos. I had a few people look at it. Just, you can never have too many sets of eyes on this sort of stuff. So I'm like, what did I do wrong? And like, yeah, of course, there's a bunch of stuff there for sure. You screenshotted it for me? Wow, all up in the DMs with the direct. This is what happened there. I know, right? The typing.
I'll tell you what. We get where are we at right now? We're at 20. We get to 24,000. I'll do the in the air tonight drum solo for everybody.
How do you know how to do that?
Oh, I don't.
Oh.
That's the best part. That's yeah. Music to everybody's ears. Where would that be? Okay, so back to project. Wait. I'm just curious now. I'm in it now. I want to see.
Also, when it comes to me doing fan mail, I haven't done fan mail in quite a hot minute, unfortunately. So I want to do it sometime soon. It's just been busy, and it's also, I think Zach can attest to this too with all the YouTube related things. But like, you can do it, but then to do it consistently too is the other thing. So,
I can't even imagine.
Yeah,
I got to do the or I gotta make you do one of the cameos for me.
Cameo for what?
I don't know. I'll think of something.
Oh, like the actual shout out video.
Yeah.
Oh,
like
yes. Cameo. Yeah. No, that's a redeem waiting to happen for sure. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. in the suit. 100%. You guys get this to 24,000 right now. I will put on that suit. I will put on the gorilla suit right now.
Well, the front page is already done. It's like
24. Oh, I don't care about that. Uh-oh. What happened? Did we lose the...
What happened?
I was spinning. There it goes.
Oh, you're good.
My feed was spinning.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, you're good.
20. Yeah, we got to 24,000. I would throw on that monkey suit so fast. You have no idea.
Oh, it glitched. I mean, I didn't see anything wrong on my end, so I guess we're all good. Yeah, I got a weird disconnect earlier for some reason. It just totally nuked on me for whatever reason. It's weird.
I still don't see where it says backer number, but it could be because I'm blind.
Yeah, I was told it was in the confirmation email somewhere. Yeah.
The internet was like, no, sir.
No.
Pretty much.
Yeah, I was doing the same
That'll
thing
be-
for sure.
Yeah, that'll be the. I'm excited that Stream Together guest star, whatever they want to call it, is. I mean, it's holding up these days. Which again, I'm also on a. I'm on a Mac now. It was my PC that mine was struggling, so I don't know if that makes a difference or not.
Yeah, I've had no issues whatsoever. I'm good. Like I had like Kevin's camera and his screen share up totally fine as two independent sources in OBS, and you know it. So everybody has been talking about it in a negative light, and I'm like, all right, here we go, bam, 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 done, perfect. So
again, keep in mind we're basing it off of early information. You know what I mean? Like a lot of us were early adopters of trying it, right? So it's gone through, you know, phases of trying to work itself out. The problem that still it sits in is that it's a Google Chrome web browser based system as opposed to using multiple, you know, systems. You know, Chrome for me is still kind of a intensive web browser. So.
Yeah, definitely. Never too old to welcome. Yeah, so it worked pretty well. I think it'll work really well on the 17th. So you have your front page slot on Monday. You have a whole bunch of live shows coming up. We got ZMB Live, of course, and a whole lot more cooking up after that. I'm excited for the 17th, and I know you are too. So what else do you have? What'd you say?
I can't wait. I mean, forget hanging out with you bozos. I can't wait to build that set. Like, I'm so excited for that Mario Kart set. Like all the Nintendo sets, really, except for the Piranha Plant, have cooked. Like all of them have. And I'm mad at myself that I didn't build that Mario and Yoshi set earlier than I did. I kind of poo-pooed that set a little bit when we saw it. Thank you, Lens. I just saw it. And yeah, after building it, I was like, my God, this is a treat. Like, this is a really. I had some family over a couple weekends ago, and they're big, you know, Super Nintendo fans, right? And they grew up with it, and I showed them that. I showed them the electronic figure and how it went with it, and the vibrations like caused the movement on the screen and all that stuff. I was like, this is a chef's kiss. Like, the design of it is really, really good. Yeah, could it have been better? Sure, by having the tongue and the movement at the same time on one crank would have been better. Like, I still feel like they could have found a way to do that. But dude, they absolutely killed it with that. And, you know, without seeing and touching and, you know, having my hands on the Mario Kart set, I think that's going to be in that same realm of awesomeness. Like, I think it's just going to look really, really good.
Yeah, and the fact that so many of us get to build it together and all that is going to be especially more special. Did you order me a coffee? Come on!
Hey, I said it, chat. I said if we got to 23.7, I would. You all heard it. We clipped it and shipped it. I said 23.7. And we hit it. He doesn't, Aaron, he doesn't need tea. Get the man some coffee. I'm just following through with what I say. I'm not, listen, Lauren, I'm not BricksOBrian, okay? I don't back out of the stuff that I, you know, say and commit to, like the pizza, okay? I don't commit to eating this disgusting pizza for charity and then back out at the last second. I don't pull a Saviano. All right? I don't do that. I follow through. Now, it might take me some time to actually follow through with it because I know I still have some outstanding checks that need to be cashed, but it'll happen. I'm still trying to make that haunted house happen. Brian and I are going to do Epic Universe. and do it and do that way. Hard mode. Hey, I'm working on that. But y'all listen, I'll tell you what. Anybody out there, if you can get the haunted castle people on the phone and get them to return a call and make sure it is okay to film there and they can agree to it, then I'm going. I can't get anybody on the phone. I don't know how they're still in business. Because it's like you can book them through like booking sites and stuff, but like they don't respond to you. So I don't understand how they're actually still in business. I really don't. But Epic Universe, you know, I still think, man, doing Epic Universe during Halloween Horror Nights, dude, how dope would that be? Can you get a link for the place? I have a link for the place. Hold on. I have it saved in a note. And I will respond to your DM and send it to you. It's here somewhere. Haunted Castle. Here it is. Copy. What the? I wasn't even paying attention. He looks so defeated. It's been a day, chat. It's been a day. Can we get some freaking licks in chat for our boy BricksOBrian on his first? Doesn't he look like a little kid that went to an amusement park or something? Like, that's the vibe I'm getting right now. He's like walking back to the car, all tired, sugared up, right? He needs mom or dad to carry him back to the car. Like, that's what I'm getting here. That's the vibe I'm getting.
It's 7 o'clock at night.
You got time.
For what?
I don't, man. We gotta get you to 24,000 before you can go to bed. Hear that, chat? He's not going to bed until you hit 24,000. So if you want our boy to actually get some sleep,
everybody has been so supportive as they have been. Eli, welcome. Thank you for the resub.
With their Prime.
For 55 months of Prime.
Sub 55 months, dude. I don't have a single 55-monther.
You don't have anybody who's subscribed to you for 55 months?
I don't think I've been on the internet for 55 months.
Little Saviano dunking bag.
Take the ice out and save it for tomorrow. Listen, Lady Rutledge, he's got to test the waters to make sure it tastes right. Okay? My job's on the line here. Exclamation coffee, everybody.
What's really good, too. Oh.
Nailed it. I love it when I can, like, this is the way a true assistant does it, by the way. He delegates to other people to do his work for him, so I can just sit back and chill. Assistant of the year.
It's the right color. It's the right everything. Look, it's a perfect. It's perfect. It's got all of the things associated with it. It is.
I need to try this myself.
I'm surprised they're even open at 7 p.m. and allow a coffee to be out here like this.
Dude, Dunkin's open like 24 hours a day or something. Look, it'd be welded on with 38 months. Let's go.
You all have been around far too long. Thank you.
Can we start a hype train with one more instance? Is that
no?
Something we can do today?
I have mine set a little higher so they don't happen as often.
Oh.
This is, by the way,
you bozo. This is a fun zone, man.
It's a no fun zone. Can't do it.
My God, it is. It is legit the no fun zone.
No. Who do you think has the most fun live stream? It's not me. Whose live stream is the most fun?
That's a good question. out of like our little circle of people that
yeah, like in general,
that we
like,
all
like a general consensus kind of a deal.
I'll tell you, I you know, I've sang his praises before, man, but I'll tell you right now, I don't know if it's the most fun live stream. It's pretty darn cool. I just like I like his entertainment, and I like his creativity, man. But Astro does it right, dude.
I was gonna say, Astros is like about it's informative content, but in an approachable but not overwhelming way, and really fun in general. A good vibe, a very distinct and good vibe for sure.
Yeah, I really think, again, he's got one of the most engaging and creative. He utilizes the technology available in our stream sphere really, really well.
Yes, I would agree.
There's always kind of something. Yours is pretty good too. I think the thing that I appreciate the most about yours is that it's so brand specific. It's not a bunch of pop culture memes at the being thrown at the wall. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, and that's good because that's you. That's your brand. Lady Rutledge, your stream is the most entertaining. You're not wrong. When Lady Rutledge goes live on my channel, my numbers spike through the roof. I never get that kind of viewership.
Dude, imagine if I brought on, the future significant other, how much viewership she'll have over me.
Dude, the first time, if you start hinting at the fact that you have actually found a spicy redhead at some point, and then that person like hits the airwaves for the first time ever, you will break the internet. Like if we've never seen her, like if you post social media content and blur out that person's face every time you post something, the day that person is revealed to your audience, you will break the internet.
Okay, not that I've thought about this extensively, but I know how I would approach the situation, and it would be very carefully.
Do you think totally gonna put you on the spot?
No, go ahead.
Totally.
Go ahead. I've been live streaming for 7 hours and had the most mentally exhausting day of my years. No, go ahead. Ask me about my relationship, my relational status, or lack thereof. Go ahead.
That's why I think I can get this out of you, because I feel like you're beaten down emotionally enough now that I can make this happen.
Wow. Yeah, you're right. Go ahead.
If the person, do you see the person that would eventually, be that Mrs. Spicy Redhead Bob?
Spicy
Bob? Spicy Bob. Do you think that person themselves is a content creator?
No. So
not at all.
I don't think so, because first of all, can't pick and choose. Whatever's going to happen is going to happen. It is what it is. First of all. Second of all, I do this professionally. Professionally meaning like, this is my whatever. Almost crossed 24,000. Sweet Christmas. Thank you, everybody.
Yo, we are like, what? What is, wait.
Somebody showed up and was like, yo, okay, cool.
Wait.
Also, Roy, hello. Yeah, so there's a phrase, how do you phrase this in family friendly terms, Zach, about not defecating.
I know what you're trying to say. Yeah, I know exactly what you're trying. How would you phrase that right? Not don't.
Yeah, but that sounds lame.
Don't tread on your own playground. Let me put it that way. Don't tread on your own playground.
Yeah, something like that. So, there might be There might be some people that go to like a TwitchCon or a St. Jude Play Live or wherever.
Oh my God, there it is. There it was. 24,000. Dude. Broken O'Brien. Yo, can we get some licks in chat right now and all the wheeze? Can we just get all the wheeze? I need licks and wheeze, please. Licks and wheeze. All the wheeze. We need more wheeze than that, chat. Where are all the wheeze?
Time for the. Are you doing a drum solo?
I will switch my. I will go get the monkey. I will go get the gorilla on, and I will. You're gonna get muted, but I will mute the. The music will play, and we will do this thing.
Okay, so let me.
It's going to be awful. Finish your thought, though. I want to get back in.
Let me finish the thought here because I think it's important for. Don't put your potty in the kitchen. Yeah, there's no better way to phrase it. So, I don't go to events like that with the intention of finding anybody in that respect because I have all of this going on. And there's been too many people that will go to an event like that and be like, "Hey, did you know I got to pitch my own TV show? Look at all this money for my picture books on Kickstarter." And it is weird. I don't do that. So, and I do believe having a bit of the yin and yang of a relationship is definitely valuable. So, I think in a perfect world, I don't need to be with a woman that will continue to enable my Lego habit, spending and everything. So I need to have a balance.
Right, not a Lego. Right. Not a Lego fanatic, but the reason I ask is having somebody that also understands.
They have to understand.
Listen.
Yeah,
we can't all be blessed with a very understanding Lady Rutledge in our life. You know what I mean? That absolutely looks at my ridiculousness that is holding a camera while I'm drumming earlier and all kinds of different outfits. We can't all be blessed with that. I get that. But there are sometimes, you guys slap with cheese? Somebody just smacked me with cheese. Sometimes, it's nice to have that somebody that kind of understands out of the gate, hey, this is the world that you live in, right? And that's why you see, lack of a better way to acknowledge it. Oh my God. Here we go. Lack of a better way to acknowledge it. It's people that you see actors that end up getting together with other actors.
Are you playing copyrighted music on my live stream?
I didn't play nothing.
These are your toys.
I can't help myself. I don't know what to do. Blame Macca. It'll just get muted. You know what you should do? You should route me in the mixer. Route me out.
I don't know how to do that. I don't know. Hey, Macca, you're going to be over here kicking in all these redeemed Strazak. Did you get a book?
I'm playing the music anyway when I get the monkey suit on, so.
Go get a book, Stuart.
Go get a book. Can we get that to 24/1? I mean, that'd be pretty cool. If we could get it to 24/1, just saying.
I said go buy a book, Stuart.
Go buy a book, Stuart. The first name, route him out. Yeah, just route me out.
I'm an awful person.
I love it when you pull out the first name, man. It's like you're scolding your kids. I'm like, you know what? I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to pull a BricksO'Brien. I'm just going to like call everybody by their first name when I need to scold them. Well, he can't do the drum solo of the music in his. Oh no, it's happening. It's just going to get muted.
Yeah.
The VOD will just be muted, which is fine.
Or on YouTube, you can clip out certain bits of music and whatever.
That's what I've been having to do when these, shenanigans arise on YouTube. I get the notification after the stream is over, and it's just like trim out section. Yeah.
Yeah.
So in the YouTube thing, it just keeps jumping. It is what it is. Bob Daycare, it really is. All right, should I go get the monkey suit on? Can we listen? It takes me a minute to put the monkey suit on. Can we get this to 24,100? Actually, it'd be really cool if we did 24123 to end the night. 24123 to end the night.
You do. You say whatever you want, man. I'm just here.
I believe in you, chat. You can do it. You can do it. I believe in you. Let me go get the suit thing.
Yep. And we're gonna leave Zach in a little mute ski here. Brian is fully cooked. I'm fully something. That's for sure. Massive thank you to Zach for joining me here and being part of this. What happened? Be well done. Why are you on YouTube gifting memberships? You've done. Be well done. Be well done. What are we doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Thank you for gifting that membership. Okay. Yes, thank you. Yes, thank you. Yes, ma'am. Yes, indeed. 24,100. I am going to be up until 3 o'clock in the morning. This is going to be I'm going to drink this entire coffee and I'm going to get ice cream and my eyes are going to pop out of my head and I'm going to be hitting the shinga dinga shooby dooby. Bo loobity bubbity boobity. Low timbity bo bimbity. Thank you for gifting that sub. Okay. Can we play for 9 minutes? How long you planning on streaming for? Well, Zach is going into a gorilla suit and doing a drum solo. So I wanted to end 30 minutes ago, but he ordered me a coffee and now we're here. So either I will end when people are done or or if I thought we were done with the Kickstarter for tonight, or call it at that. Dude, imagine if I said I don't stop live streaming until it's fully funded. You know how stupid that would have been? But that's what some people would have done. Not me. So I say we go until 25. Okay, we can do that. That's fine. You've got us as good company. Naomi, I haven't done, I've literally sat here, drank a coffee, and I've done nothing. Share that thing then? Fine. So RC Spaceport, in his infinite wisdom, and what he wanted to put on the table for being a kind and generous soul. What are the dimensions on this, by the way, RC? Before I show this, what are the dimensions of this item? RC Spaceport has been kind enough to put something on the table to help us along with the Kickstarter project. And we'll see what happens. You've done so much leading up to it, and your mind is cooked. Yeah, I know. I'm done. Yeah, okay. Also, love your jersey. Where can I find one? This is a Boston Red Sox jersey, so you can get it MLB shop. This was actually on sale for like $70 off, and I've wanted this jersey for years. So I'm like, I got it, and I think they are retiring it for a new city. They call it a city jersey next year. That's going to be green for the Green Monster, so I think that's why they're getting rid of these. So, yeah, this is the Red Sox Marathon Day jersey. Cannot figure out how to donate more than one book. You can add a quantity as an add-on, MD. So, when you adjust your pledge, you do the tier, and then you can do the plus section for an add-on. So, yeah. And if you're doing the tier yourself, you can donate one book and then add more on afterward. So yeah. Okay. Is that a gorilla in 240p?
I can feel it coming.
Why does it look so bad?
I was just going to let you roll with it.
It's like all pixelated.
I think it makes it funnier. I say, hey, we went up
There it is, everybody. Nothing like a 240p gorilla and Phil Collins kicking us off for the day. A round of applause for Gorilla M. Rutledge. Everybody, please.
I want to know why it looks all
Pro Gamer's Guide to Defeating
pixelated.
Trolls is a children's book
You know,
adventure
I
about
don't know, man. Hey,
conquering
man.
tough situations and merciless meanies in a video game world.
Now-
Everybody has dealt with bullies at some point in their
We have
lives.
a,
whether it's at work, school, behind a controller, or in a shadowy digital realm, there's always somebody that's trying to tear you down. I know it was a big struggle for me growing up and dealing with these tough situations, and I know it's a problem for children today, especially with everything online. From spotting toxic behavior to curing them with kindness, we're tackling the pro gamer tips of dealing with bullies in a way that's fun and approachable for all ages. We've returned to Kickstarter to bring our next Pro Gamer's Guide adventure to life. Snag exclusive project rewards, or even make a cameo as a hero or a troll in the book. We hope you'll join our next great adventure and defend Brick City against the forces of negativity once and for all. Pro Gamer's Guide to Defeating Trolls is available to support on Kickstarter right now.
Yeah,
I
it
don't
is
know.
like really.
Yeah, what happened?
I didn't do anything. My preview looks fine.
Oh, it looks real bad on my end. That's wild.
Yeah. Let me
Nope.
I'm just nope, that didn't work either.
Nope.
Yeah, that's really
I think that helped with the funniness of it though. I think the 240p gorilla with me
the
lip syncing.
240p gorilla.
No, this is 140. This is actually way worse than 140. I don't know what this is, but it's bad.
I don't think there's a way to change resolution. Performance? There it goes.
Where did Cuddles appear from? Why is she in the middle of the screen? What happened?
What happened? What is even going on? Oh, you did the Tangia? Oh.
$24,227. I think I can hear me through your thing.
Can you?
1, 2, 3. Not anymore. Okay.
It was probably coming through my speakers.
Well, Zach, thank you for that riveting performance, man.
Y'all get ready. Monday's going to be wild. I got plans. That wheel is going to have a big influence on what happens on Monday.
We shall see, man. I am so grateful for you being here, for everybody being here and supporting.
Yo, you are one backer away from 100 backers. Who wants to be the 100th backer?
Okay. I normally wouldn't. Okay, whatever. Yeah, can somebody please be backer number 100? That would be amazing. If you have not supported yet and you are keen to get a children's book story.
Did that 15th spot get taken as well? Because like you could hit the. Oh, it did. 15 got hit. It looks like. Yeah, 15 got hit. Okay.
I'm gonna be up until 3 o'clock in the morning. Dude, I'm gonna be so wired. Oh no.
Did you kickstart a drum kit?
Dude, it's gonna be so late.
Wait, you said you would go to 25,000, right?
I don't know what I said.
We can get you. We'll get you there, right? We'll get you there. One more backer to make it 100 backers. There it is.
I don't know what happened.
There it is.
What happened?
100 backers. 24,245 Dole hairs. 102 backers. Y'all are going wild. Y'all are going crazy.
Okay, whoa. Also, let's not pump the numbers super hard if we can help it. You know what I mean? Don't do that.
What is happening here?
Laser letters: Steph, Naomi, Gwen, Roy, Cody, Cole, Brett, Lizzie, Thomas, Laura, Emma, Andrew. Thank you all so much for your support and being here. I am. Oh, I didn't show you what would happen at 25,000 because we got the drum solo kicking.
What?
RC Spaceport has lovingly decided that he is sick and tired of seeing 24 on his screen and wants to see 25 on his screen, and is using the power of his 3D printing prowess to give away this to one person who ends up supporting the Kickstarter, just in general. I think just in general, not even for the Kickstarter, but just in general. And this is a custom 3D print, again, using his powers for good here. So I'm going to cover the Kickstarter for just a moment here. This is a 8.5 by 5.5 3D printed poster that could be yours. And it is of the Mario Kart 64 game box cover out of a monochromatic design. So he will send this to you as a printed poster. He actually made the Andor season 2 poster fairly recently. But if we hit 25,000, I believe that is just a general giveaway. Is that correct, RC? And we can toss that up over here. Thank you, sir. That's just a general giveaway, yeah, for everybody here. So if we happen to cross 25,000, that'll be what's given away to cap off the day today.
Nice.
So thank you, RC.
That RC, he's the man.
He's using that 3D printing power for good. Have you printed anything yet, or are you still setting your stuff up?
I haven't set mine up yet. I have to get through Monday. Yeah. And then I'll do all of that stuff. See, I'm starting to see now. This is the stream together issues, like the weird network glitchiness or whatever. Like this is when stream together starts to get a little something.
Well, we can pivot to Discord for the we'll figure it out, of course, but
yeah.
Laser
you can
Ladder's
still
got
use like
Sorry,
a combination. Like you can still use it as a combination. Like you can still use the shared chat features and stuff, but like
Liz, don't you try to get me into 3D. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Do it, Liz. Do it, Liz. Do it. Do it. Tell him. Do it. Do it.
Let me get through stand-up builders first. We gotta
You have fun cuddling with that.
We gotta have some of these 3D printing peeps involved in what we're doing this year with all the stand-up builder stuff, man. It's gonna be
we do.
Hopefully awesome. I will get all of you. Yeah, let's get through the Kickstarter first. Yes, please. Let's get through that first. Let's do that.
I love it.
So yeah, that's where. Okay. We have printed cookies on the dark side. I'm sure you do. I'm definitely sure you do. Okay. Want to make sure I'm caught up on chat and stuff. What did I miss? So we are at 24,000. $263 for Pro Gamer's Guide to Defeating Trolls, and at a grand total of 105 backers, it's saying on 104 rather, 104. So there we go. Well, 101 that have a tier, I should say. So that is the official number, is 101. It's a weird way they counter all that. Zach, thank you, by the way, for staying here and hanging out with me for so long. This is
absolutely
very awesome of you.
Happy to do it. I'm now I'm invested in this guest star thing, trying to figure if I can change his setting to make it better. There's really nothing you can change though.
Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, it wasn't until RC showed off this capability of a 3D printer to like print posters and stuff. And what I would really like to do, thinking out loud here in terms of 3D printing, was, let's say you take a page out of the book. Let's say we take, the cover. Take the cover of Healthy Habits, for example, right? I think there's a way that you can divide up all the different parts of the character to print out like a section. So let's say one of the eyes was one 3D printed print, and then you have the other one. So basically you could assemble all the parts of the cover as their own individual pieces and kind of puzzle it together to make one full page, and do that all throughout each of the different scenes. I think it'd be really cool. But
how big is that poster that RC printed?
8.5 by 5.5.
8.5. Okay.
So fairly big.
Yeah. I like it.
Everything is possible, right? What happens with the Lego Mosaic? So with the Lego Mosaic, each of those sections is going to be sent off as part of the collector's box. So I don't know if you probably didn't see this, but actually, I finished one of the mosaics recently. This guy right here is Cecilia the cat. That each of these sections will be divvied up as part of the collector's box. So Polly the Parrot is done, and I'm going to be doing more as the year goes on. And I'm basically going to have that entire back wall where the amount is currently filled with all the different mosaics. So they're all kind of made of these different sections. So yeah, it'll be split up between all the people. And then this is what I'll have at like Brick Slope, something like this, as like a thing people can build at the booth and all that. So yeah.
I love it.
It was the largest you could put on the print bed was 8.5 by 5.5. Yeah. That makes sense. All right.
Well, dope, dude. Congratulations on everything tonight, man.
Thank you. It's been
a blast.
A long day for sure. Hold on. So I don't want, is Soccer Hallways here real quick? Paging Soccer Hallways. If we see them in chat for a minute here. Anybody seen them? Okay. So I'm going to take that as a no. He's in an area with bad Wi-Fi. So at 6:46, at backer number 97, we had a $1 pledge that went by the name of Brett, which is Soccer Hallway's name. Now, Soccer Hallways is the troll of all trolls that has demanded $1 tips to come back to the channel that I've disabled because I'm sick and tired of his nonsense. The man who said he was going to take out a second, third, or fourth mortgage on his house to support this book has given approximately $1 to Pro Gamers Guide to Defeating Trolls. So I hate all of you. No bets. I saw it was you. This is somebody named Brett at 6:46 p.m. I think it's him. Because he's been here. He's been here all day.
Can we get a ban on Soccer Hallways, please? Can we get a ban in chat on Soccer Hallways, please? Thank you.
$1. So you know what's going to happen? The people are going to let me suffer. And this is not going to get funded until the last day. I feel like that's what's going to happen. So it's going to be 3 weeks of me literally cacawing in real time. That's what it's going to be. A constant state of anxiety and self-doubt for 3 weeks, starting right now, right this moment.
I love it.
I'm sure it wasn't him because it would have been the username, Space Hobo. It would have been the username, which it was last time. This is just Brett.
Simple, yeah.
Because
elegant,
as a
the
troll does, here's a great example. The trolls want you to be fully aware of their impact that they have on you. Okay?
The mic arm has come off the rails.
They
chat.
want
He's
you
serious.
to know. They want you to know that it's them. All right? So by him putting just Brett at 646, he knew that Brian will figure out it's me because of the $1 contribution. $1.
I kind of like the way this person thinks, frankly. I like this. I like this a lot.
I am going to get some ice cream or do something else entirely different.
Yeah, 24,000 was the ice cream. That's right.
Yeah, I'm gonna get something.
Chad, he doesn't stop until he hits 25,000. So if you want this man to sleep tonight, if you care at all about Mr. BricksOBrian, you have to hit 25,000.
Somebody
tonight.
go post in the mom squad and say, hey, you know, like
740 bucks. 740 bucks. This man can sleep. That's where we're at. This is on you.
That's
this is all on you, chat.
You can't leave it on them. Listen, people have done so much. If you know anybody who would be interested in supporting the thing, none of you are on Facebook. What is it, 1922? We're just sitting. This man's in a gorilla suit. I look like I'm about to take up the pitcher's mound. Like, what?
What is even happening? This day has gone out of this has gone out of control.
Is this almost 9 hours?
I mean, 8 hours 22 minutes. You've been live for 8 hours 22 minutes. So the thing went live 2 hours after you started. So the thing was live. The thing's only been live for 6 hours 22 minutes.
Yep.
That's pretty freaking good, dude. That's pretty good. I don't know, man. That's pretty darn impressive.
I'm gonna go to bed, or rather, get ice cream.
Go get ice cream
and eat dinner. Long day, crazy day. Are you out, Zach? You're out.
I am.
Okay.
Thank you so much for having me. I appreciate you, and I
Of
appreciate
course.
you, chat. There it is, 24,270. We're getting closer. Let's get this thing. Let's just crush 25. He can go to bed, and he will love you for it. Okay.
Thank you. Thank you, Zach.
Thank you. Thanks for having me. I appreciate you guys.
Sounds
keep
good.
killing it. I'll hang as long as I can in chat. Appreciate you guys. Bye, chat. Love you
Bye.
guys. Bye.
And that is Mr. Zach M. Rutledge, everybody. So, $24,270 with a total of 102 backers in one day. We had our front page spot. We had all the amazing people stop in and say hello. A lot of Mario Odyssey, a lot of everything else. Yeah. So obviously the goal to fully fund the book is $45,000, and we have just under 21 days to do that. And we have a lot of really awesome events planned leading up to it. A little birdie told me tomorrow's Granya's birthday. Happy early birthday to Grania. Happy early birthday. Happy. I'd be more enthused if I wasn't overly caffeinated now. But happy birthday. So, you know, obviously a big step toward getting everything fully funded here, beyond the halfway point, and we have that much more to go. So yeah, super, like, I'm just cooked. So thank you everybody. And you know, we will continue onward and upward with this. And if anybody you know out there wants to get yourself a Troll O'Brien pin, you have until Monday at 1 p.m. to get that right there. Monday is Hayden's 15th birthday. Hayden is 15 years old. Hayden's 15 years old. Anybody else's birthday? Anybody else got a birthday?
Right.
We got that. Andrew, thank you for the link earlier. Or link there. Anybody else? 15 years old. Wow. There's that. All right. So, technically, we all have birthdays. Hey, for everybody watching over in the Crimson Theater, thank you so much. I will see you on Monday, where I'll be live streaming once again and continuing all the hype and momentum we got cooking over here. Have a fantastic rest of your night, and I'll see you very, very soon. Bye for now. For everybody else we have here, it's 24,270.